else call it Linner because it's like, this is going to be, we're just doing 2 meals a day now. So thanks for joining in. Thanks for watching the channel. And for lunch today, we're going to start off with this. A healthy beef ribeye steak. Can't beat it. Organic. Organic no less. Totally looking forward to it. All right. First thing I want to do though, I want to clean the windows. Hey Megan, me, there you are. Hey, what happened? Did you get notified? How'd that happen? Megan, talk to me. What happened? Why? I'm so glad you're here. You're here early. Hi, Shannon. You absolutely look fantastic in green, by the way, I must say. Hey, Sunshine. Hi, Rich Misty. I've been a while out of town. Okay. Don't ever apologize for taking care of family issues. That's kind of the point of this channel. You know, that's kind of what Joy was teaching me. Take care of your family. I mean, I'm guilty of it too. Okay. Hey everyone. Hey everyone. Yes, you got the notification. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. What about you, Megan? Did you get a notification? No notification. You just found me. Okay, that's cool too. Whew. You know, it's a little hard to get these streaks off than it looks. Hey, Glassy Ocean, nice to see you again. Thank you so much. That is your 5th super sticker today. 5, everyone, 5. Can you believe that? Oh, thank you, thank you. Hi. It went good. We went to go do the labs, but then, and we were like not eating, and she's hungry, but then they said we had to wait 2 hours, so I had to make an appointment. So I'm going to make an appointment today for when we can go in there so we can walk in there and she doesn't have to wait for a couple hours. So we can just go straight there. But instead she decided she wanted to get pizza. So come on, let's go check out the pizza. We got some for Gloria too. Hi.
When I was in Greece, I never was offered this.
How was the pizza?
Delicious.
Yeah, they had a special today. It was a Monday special. Yeah, Amy, I want to post a video, and that was so cute. It was a great day. I got to tell you a quick little story. I want to show you what we got. But we went to Rocco's Pizza. I don't know if you guys have that where you're at, but this is Rocco's New York Pizza, and it's absolutely fantastic. I mean, when Joy and I ate pizza, there's like 3 pizza places, all very all within this neighborhood, maybe 4, and this is the most authentic one. So we got them that. They had 2 slices. Now they have some left over for dinner. Hi, Beth Rubel. Rich, do not. I said it was what? How could that be wrong? No, don't put your email. Don't put your telephone number. Take that down, Sarah. Take that off right now. Retract that. You can't have that up there. You just can't have that telephone number up there, Sarah. Get that off there right now. Thank you. You don't understand. We have a lot of haters, and they're gonna attack you. Anyone who defends me or my wife will be thoroughly attacked. You'll get doxxed. I mean, who knows what will happen? I mean, Olivia got ran over by a car. I suspect it might have been. I don't have any proof of this, but it may have been a hit from one of the other channels. We don't know. Hey, yes, there you are. Hey, Haven, how are you? Nice to see you again. Yes, so good to see you again. Oh, no, don't apologize to me. No, it's not me. I'm protecting you. I'm protecting you. You did not do anything wrong to me. I just don't want you to get a bunch of phone calls and texts telling you like how awful we are, which is what is going to happen. But hopefully you already know all the bad stuff about us and you're cool with us. I got called the B word. It was a compliment. Oh man, Haven, thank you so much, Haven, for supporting us. We really appreciate it. Haven is our first and right now our only prominence level member. I don't know if she wants me to brag about that, but it's kind of a big deal for us. Because first of all, I don't even know what that word means. So prominence, I guess it has something to do with educators being like highly, I mean, it's a thing that Annette likes. She liked that word, so I put that in there. It has to do with being at a higher level of education, and so that's what it did. And then the top one is just our inner circle of trust, but of course, everyone here is in our inner circle of trust. Rich, yeah, well, you know what? If they did, we probably wouldn't get as much traction as we're getting, because controversy actually breeds, success. I mean, it's like you know what I mean? It's like a movie that has people picketing out front trying to get you not to see it is going to make a lot more people go see it that wouldn't have seen it anyways. Because now they're saying, don't see this movie. Why? Now I want to see it because you're telling me not to. I mean, literally, in fact, it turned into such a bad thing that it like pretty soon you stop believing it when like people would protest movies like, that's just a marketing scam. They're just making us think that they're not really protesting a movie. CashApp donations, thank you, Mom. Oh, thank you, Haven. I'm so glad. Everything you do, I mean, Haven's a perfect example. She may not agree with what Joy and I do. She might not like who we are as people, but she does see what we're doing. And she won't deny the fact that Annette is happy, and that's all Haven cares about. And honestly, that's all I care about. Well, kind of, I mean, I have other things too, but really, Haven, thank you so much for being so cool and being able to do that. I mean, there are a lot of people like that, and that's perfectly fine. I love you. I think you're awesome. And you know what? And I'm working on myself, and maybe someday, everything will be cool. But thank you so much. Hello, bless you, bless you, bless you. And thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I can't believe it, Haven. You're awesome. That's such a great donation. I'm just blown away. On top of the fact that you're a proud member. Okay, are we ready to eat now? Megan, me. You found, Queen of Hearts found us on the Trolls channel. That's funny. Okay, cool. Well, that's kind of nice. I like it when it works the other way. People say like, hey, don't go over there and check out these awful people. And they're like, of course you're going to go check out those awful people. That's why we don't talk much about the haters too much, because really, I mean, all they are is just haters. And I mean, everyone has a past. I mean, if you don't, that's good for you. I'm glad. But you'd actually make me nervous. I trust like the alcoholics and the drug addicts that say, oh man, I fucked up. And I've corrected myself. And I don't drink no more, and I don't do drugs. And the shit I did when I did that, I don't do that shit. But the person says, oh no, man, I've never made a mistake. It's like I've always been on the straight and narrow. And it might be the case, but man, I really trust that alcoholic more. because they're just like, man, I mean, they got no reservations. They're like, no, you don't understand. I have no problem telling you, like, I've changed. And whereas a person who hasn't significantly changed, well, I don't know, they might have a secret. And maybe one of their secrets is that they lie. So, and I won't find that until later. Happy about, of course, hey man, of course, absolutely. It was never meant to be anything different. It was just, you know what? We were growing super fast. Look, I said things that I probably shouldn't. There's a word we have that they invented. It's called bygones. What that means is, look, we are good people. We love each other. We may have said shit like yesterday that would maybe, if we held on to that, we'd keep us separated. But they said, hey, let's call those things bygones. Because we love each other, and we're all friends and family here. And while that shit was yesterday, and while if we dwell on it and we argue about it, it's going to piss us off. But let's do this. Let's make up a word. We're going to call the word bygones, and we're going to call those things that we don't want to deal with, that aren't even important anymore, bygones. Someone came up with that, and not me. I'm just saying. So those are bygones. I adore you, Haven. I'm so glad you're back. And I really want everyone to get along. I'm not kidding. I really do. And I'm not going to force anybody to, but the fact that this is a big comeback for us, for you to come back, because, well, Haven, you're like one of the first like 20 members. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. So, but it's good. I understand. And now we're all back together. No, I'm sorry. I don't trust people that communicate with the haters. Oh, discreet. I know you're a little, but listen, you got to give people space. You got to give people a space to explore. You got to give people space to even like, But listen, and it's not because Haven. I mean, I'm stoked that Haven gave $20, and the haters are gonna say, "Oh, look at Rich. He's licking ass because he got money," and that's what they're gonna say. But the fact is that money is a way that. I mean, Haven wouldn't give me $20 if she thought that I was going to go spend it on something that would be just not useful. So it's her way of saying, here, okay, cool. And so, Haven, thank you so much. So yeah, we all make mistakes. But listen, what I want this to be a positive channel. This is discreet. I know you don't like this, but my dream would be, I mean, how cool would it be? I mean, if the hater channel, like, we started merging, like, and we all started being all positive. Just positive. You know what I mean? No, like digging up, like talking about yesterday, none of that shit. It's not possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible to do that. It's just not probable that it's going to happen. But that would be so cool. Like, we're all like hanging out together. It's like, hey, you know what? I hated you. You know what? I hated you too. But I just didn't understand. And you know what? You're weird. I'm weird. You know what? I understand you might be opening a restaurant. Shit, my dad was the CFO of one of the largest restaurant corporations in America. I've been working in restaurants since I was 12. I've opened several restaurants myself. Barbecue restaurants was my specialty. And I hear you might be opening a barbecue restaurant. So to the haters, pass it on, man. I'm willing to consult. I love to, I'm not kidding. No, we can just all, there's no reason for us to be fighting. What's the hate? Jared, come on. We're not, anybody who mentions the hater channel, we're not advertising. I literally started off, we're not going to be talking about the hater channel. Because it's just like, it's not what we do. It's my pleasure, and it's okay. It's okay. They will eventually, Haven. Because it just takes time, and the longer we're here, and the longer that we're here. Like, in other words, like, we all had like a little, what do you call it, tiff? We had a tiff, but then if we just ended it there, we'd part ways, and it would just be kind of a sad ending. But instead, we just stay around. You stick around, and eventually, it's bygones, and it's just like, it's just the way it is. Yeah, hi guys, moving on. Thank you so much. I love it. Thank you, Heaven. It's so good to have you here. And by the way, Haven, and just so you know, Haven, you can tell them that I wanted you back. I emailed you back before you joined I thought you were already out. I thought you were gone. You said you canceled. I invited you back. I didn't hear back from you in a few days, maybe even a week. And then you joined the Prominence Club League, and that was like $50. And I was like, okay. And then you were like, well, I don't know about you guys, but I love Annette. And I said, that's cool. I accept that, man. But listen, so it was that, yeah. Haven, it's all good. It's all good. We're all good, man. We're all humans, and this is what a family's about. But I think that the important thing is that we come back together, You know what I'm saying? And this is great. This is really, really nice. Okay, but it's not my channel. Love you, HFF. I know discreet. Hey, discreet is very, 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 what do you call it? Listen, life is too short, is my saying. Life is too damn short, and if you go around cutting off everybody who ever, like you felt that wronged you, or or they cut off you because they felt you wronged them, that if you get old enough, you're going to be alone, because everybody will have wronged you, and you will eventually, and the ones that didn't wrong you, you probably wronged them, and so they're going to cut you off. So we just go through life, we make mistakes, and I'm not saying anybody did anything wrong. That's not what I'm saying. Because I don't think anybody did anything wrong. I just think that love isn't love if it's conditional. That's what I'm saying. Okay. It's all good, Haves. Let's make food. How's that? I'm going to start with, we're going to go back. Now, these ribeye steaks, now we got these on sale, you guys. And these come from Simple Truth. Gosh, I'm not sure. This might be, I'm not sure. I need weapons. I have weapons, bro. I have nunchucks. Do those count? They're for self-defense only, though. I'm not allowed to use well, you can't really use nunchucks for anything but self-defense. Okay, and then we're using extra virgin olive oil. Great segue. Yeah, well, I mean, I think here's the thing. I love all of you individually, and we all have personalities. But like, I think what Haven is trying to say is that listen, and Nisa too, is that we're here for Annette. The principle is the cause is Annette, so we don't want to have our human stuff get in the way of helping Annette. Yeah, and it goes through us, and that's where you have to trust. You have to like say, I mean, they want to say we're scammers. They want to say that we're. That's what they say about everybody. That's what they say about anybody. That's what they say about every church. That's what they say about everybody who gets like something going on. That, I mean, whatever. I mean, this is kind. I mean, I gotta admit, this is pretty cool. I like cooking, and doing a video, and this video is getting monetized. And sometimes like you guys give donations. I mean, I gotta admit, I love that. I mean, it's like a dream come true. I mean, it's like the coolest thing in the world, you guys. So thank you, all of you, for making these dreams come true. So we're all here. So if you guys, if you don't get along, just you guys figure it out. I'm late to the party, but don't let no one steal your power. I love that too. Here's the thing. I relinquished all my power so no one can steal it. That's part of the reason why I got rid of a lot of my money. No, that is the 100% the reason why I got rid of my money. Because when you have money, it's like the golden, what is that movie? The one with the rings, Lord of the Rings. If you have money, everybody, it's like you have this thing that everybody fucking wants. And when I say money, I mean like property or just anything. And when you become powerless and you get rid of that, suddenly you just kind of blend in with the masses. And quite honestly, you can be a lot more powerful when people don't know you're powerful. Okay, so this is what we're eating today, guys. Keep it comfort channel, people. Hi, Robin Haynes. Oh, hold on. I forgot. I gotta go look up somebody who got inadvertently blocked earlier. Okay, you guys. And I know that really hurts. Under the radar, Amy. Amy knows what I'm talking about. Amy knows what I'm talking about. See, I got out of corporate world when I was 35, but if you're young, between 25 and 35, you spend a lot of time boasting about how big you are. If you're being successful, but as you get older, you realize that's a really stupid thing to do. You want people to think you're not successful. You think people are like, I've got nothing, man. I don't know what. In fact, I'm pretty dumb. Why don't you explain it to me? That's the attitude you want to have. But man, when you're 30, you're like, I'm so smart. Let me tell you everything I know. Are you kidding? I'm making so much damn money. I'm making oodles of money, bro. That's not what you want to be telling anybody because they're gonna either. I mean, but that's what you do when you're 30. Hi, Amanda Panda. Okay, so I have to take. There's a person that got inadvertently blocked, so I gotta hurry up because my lunch is cooking, and I don't want it to burn. We can't have it burn, you guys. No burning. Amanda Panda had to change her name because Joy couldn't pronounce the old one, but I love the new name too. Okay. Trying to find, it's like Emma something. It's funny going through the block list. You're like, oh, I remember that asshole. I remember what that asshole said. Oh, I remember that guy. I'm seeing if Emma is on here. Is that, double check. Oh, in case you want to know what I'm doing, there's a list. So in the studio, these are all the blocked people. So I'm looking for Ember. So if anybody here sees her name, they're like, hey man, I don't want to be on that list. Take me off. Well, I don't see you on here, Ember, unless I don't know your name. But anybody? Man. Okay, come on. I'm cooking. Let me check on Joy real quick. Joy. How are you doing?
Good.
Do you need anything?
I don't about it. Yeah.
Okay, I'll work on that.
Yeah, I was just coming along. It's getting started without it though.
Yeah, okay, I'm working on that right now. Yeah, I didn't see her either. Okay. I was looking, somebody named Ember said, hey man, I'm blocked. I'm like, I don't see you on block. Food is burning. So for the steaks, all I like to do is just lightly season these. Yeah, it's a long list. It's getting longer too. But hey, the room seems pretty chill though, don't it? Not too trolly. I'll leave a little spice on there. Little grains. Annette is in her room. We actually took her to pizza today. I'm going to send you guys a video on that. Hey, 22,460. Yes. She's super happy to. Oh, yeah. Am I? What did you eat today, Only L? What did you have? This is organic ribeye. You could have this too. They have them on sale when they start to go bad. They're like $5 or $6. Yeah, that's my secret admirers. Good point. Come on, we gotta go get her bong hit now. It's searing. It's seared. It was right on the edge of burning though. Thank you, Hey, hi, Ariana. There you are. How are you? How have you been? Okay, where is Sarah? Sarah, are you there? Did you not get my email yet? It's Richard at familyforce@gmail. Sarah. Hi, Ariana. Yeah, I'm not so much worried about the haters attacking me as much because we're used to it. But some of the moderators, some of the people in this room aren't used to the level of hate, the level of obsession people have. I know, we're getting there. This is for Joy though right now. She loves the lemon essence. I just got an amazing electric grinder. Hi Paula, how are you? Oh, is there an issue? I didn't know there was even an issue. Don't do it. Don't do what? The more people talking, the more you're right on track. Huh. It's all added together. About 100 pounds. How much is that US dollars? About $100? That's about right. That's about, this cost, well, this was $55. And it was on sale. I always get the weed on sale, and also I buy the cheap stuff. But, it should be about $90, $100. Hold on. Yeah, I'll give you some prices. Hold on. Let me get this to Joy so she can go enjoy herself. She's having a nice tub. She's having a tub. Let me check out my steak. Whoa, sorry guys. Sorry. Sorry for the whiplash. It's the tripod, it's not me. Hey Paula, how are you? I do not want to overcook that steak. Oh good, hi. Sunshine, that's a great idea. Let me get back to you on that. I'm back. Okay. Hi, real one. First time on live, already loving it. Just sub. Thank you, Ray. Nice to meet you. We're really new here, so we've only been here for a couple months live streaming, and we blew up a lot. So you're like in early. You're in early. Nice to meet you. So I hope you like it. Hope you stick around. If you like what we're weird. You're gonna find out. You're gonna get trolled. You're gonna get attacked, and then they're gonna smear us. But that's just part of the game. Okay, Mothers SOS, nice to see you. There you are. I bet that room smells delicious. I can't really smell much in here. It's between this and the cat pee, or I mean the bunny pee and the bunny hut back there. I can't smell too much. Cats and bunnies are very similar. You live in Vegas, Sunshine? Thank you, Barbara. Yeah, we are all. Yeah, I think that's the point of the channel. Is like, look, we're not perfect. In fact, we're far from perfect. But we bounce back, and that's what makes us different. Is not when I say us, I mean this group, all of us, is that we're resilient. The stories I've heard from you guys is that we've had weird stuff happen to us, and then that's made us resilient. But then we're weird as a result of it. But shit, we survived. We bounced back. And normal people can't understand that. Normal people is like they've never had to bounce back, so they just see weird. They're like, oh, hey, that's weird. Wait, you've been down in the trenches. You've been down to Babylon. You escaped from Babylon. Shit, I don't know if I want to talk to you. I've never met anybody like that before. We were a little scary, so that's why we stick together. No, my dad's side of the family does that. They live in Summerlin. Oh, cool. Welcome in, Race Fam, and your supporters are awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Very nice to meet you, Race Family. Stan the man, heat's too high. Uh-oh. Is that what you think, Stan? You might be right. Let's downplay it. I turn it down one notch. Scan it, man. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they did. It was so nice. Thank you, Ray's family. I'm really happy you guys are here. Oh, no, we cannot. Hey, congratulations. You know, don't feel bad. This channel is only 2 years old. And it was up, in when I say only, that's a long time of making videos with no views. And then it just took off the last couple months. But before this channel, we had several other channels that we'd had since basically started since 2016. YouTube we started in 2018. So we've been doing YouTube since 2018, and so it's been 6 years. So what I'm saying is, you're 4 years in, you just got your degree. You have 1,200 subscribers. That's really a good start. But I'm saying now you're going to go to graduate school. So for the next 2 years, Ray's family, now you're in graduate school. So who knows? I think if you just keep doing what you're doing, that you could, like something's going to click with the algorithm, and your videos, like, you know what I mean? So keep it up. I'm all about supporting channels because, like I said, we've been doing this ourselves. We came from the ground up. We did years of streams with 0 people in the room. You want to talk about a challenge? Talk to 0 people in the room for an hour. That's why Joy can do this without reading comments, because we did this for several years, and often there'd be like 0, 1, 2 people in the room, but we knew that it was a practice and we had to get it going. So she kept going. So, and now here we are, like, 8 years later? And so we're doing it. So I'm really happy to be here. And so anything we can do to give you support, yeah, thank you for that. I don't claim to be wise, but anything, I mean, it's an unknown, uncharted venture out there, but anything I can do for support, email me. I'd be happy to help you out. Just because that's 1,200, that's a lot of subscribers, man. And and it's very exciting. That's a big number. That really is. I remember when I broke it. I remember I broke 500. I mean, all this stuff. It's like more than once. Not on this channel, every channel. Okay. Let's not bring them up. They're just jealous because they don't have a successful channel. Yeah, well, question. You do not have a kitchen. Oh, Lori. Lori, what I want to say to you is that the long story. That's why I'm hesitating slightly. The long story. Oh, Ariana, it's okay. It happens. In fact, for a while, I was telling everyone I'm going to delete the comments, but of course I can't because you know we all delete them. I didn't want you guys to have to deal with it, and I thought like you guys just tell me how to delete, but that lasted for like a day, and it was just like it was ridiculous, you know. So no, yeah. Oh, it's just that we stepped in here. You must be new, so if you want to subscribe, that'd be great. but we helped my mom and my sister who's schizophrenic. And I think my mom, I think she's a lot like my sister. Maybe even worse, just hides it better. So we stepped in here and the house was in foreclosure, except it was a big mess. And plus Joy and I were going through some personal stuff. But then we said, oh God, we got to get our shit together. We got our shit together, came here, started helping them, saved my sister's life. But Joy and my mom have they're like a little bit at odds. So my mom is real territorial about the kitchen. So Joy says, we'll just cook back here. And that's fine with her. Yeah, Paula, good point. I was just going to say, if I was, like people say, oh, I'm 30 years old, I wish I could quit sugar. I wish I could quit caffeine. If you're 30 years old and you got shit to do, you got to be up. You got to be like, you're competing with people that are jacked up on sugar. You're competing with people that are on caffeine. And in Paula's case, she's not competing, but she has to perform longer, she has to be strong all the time. And this diet is more like a lion diet, like that one girl said, where when you have it, it's like, yeah, man, I can be really energetic for like 2, 3, 4 hours, but in about fifth hour, I need to take a nap. And I'm pretty sure, Paula, what's the policy in the ER about taking naps every 4 hours? Can you take an hour nap? Do they allow you to do that? And then working 4 hours, take an hour nap? Because if they could do that, maybe the diet would work. But unless they allow you to have a private room where you can just crash out for at least an hour, you're not gonna be able to put in an 8-hour day on this diet. like a solid one, unless you're like this MMA guy. But he eats. Okay, there's a guy here who does keto. He's young, but he works out. But this is England. Hopefully it's England over there, so they're sleeping. But he said he eats 3 chickens a day. So you have to consume a lot of biomass. In our case, we're old. I'm old anyways. My wife's young, but I'm old. And so, and I don't like to run. I don't like to golf. I like tennis, but if you had to choose between which is the worst exercise in PE you want to do, you want to play this game, it's okay, I'll sign up for tennis. I'll play tennis. That's about how much I like tennis. Sorry about the loss. Okay, Ariana, nice to see you again. 55, yeah, you're working, well, okay. I didn't mean it from the age point. I meant it more from a point like Paula, if you're 55 and you're sitting in Florida retired, and your kids are gone, and you're kind of but you're not working in the ER. Not really an age thing, but I meant most people who are 30, they're kind of in the prime of they're the beginning of their career. They're competing and they got to go. So it'd be really hard to do this diet, but who knows? Who knows? Rich, have you made or had bison burgers? Do them. I would love to. I think I've had them when they ran out of beef. In New York City, they'd always run out of beef, and I would eat the bison burgers. I think they're just fine. Joy doesn't like them because they don't have organic bison. But I don't care if it's organic. Ooh, shit. I forgot Joy don't like that. Okay. Well, she's going to have some anyways. Don't tell Joy I accidentally put some oil on here. I screwed up. A yak burger. That sounds freaking awesome. I think that those gamey meats are probably either fattier or they're leaner. One of the two. I can't tell. I have to have my fuel caffeine. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. What Paula does, she's in essential services, so she's got to be kind of superhuman. So she admits, I have to take this drug, caffeine, in order to stay awake. And, if she were to quit doing it now, well, she couldn't function at her job. So it works for her. She's fine. She doesn't have any health issues. It's not, look, it's just a quality of life thing. I don't know why we're talking about Hollis caffeine addict, but I think that Colin's in a good space. I know, it's actually worked out pretty good, you know? Dopest. Well, that's what we're trying tonight, bison. Yeah, I think bison's fine. They don't have organic bison. And I personally, bison I think is already grass-fed, if I'm not mistaken. So as long as the beef is grass-fed, or the protein you're eating is grass-fed and not grain-fed, I think you should be just fine. Amy, I was just about to say that. Hello, Uncle Grandpa. I don't think that's a thing, dude. I don't think you can be an Uncle Grandpa. But that's funny. Can someone describe how you can be an Uncle Grandpa? I know, it hurts her tummy. I try, but don't tell her. I only put a little bit. I poured it out, but there's still a hair in there. I'm at a panda. Caffeine pills, it's the same thing. I mean, you take those or no? Hi, Podcat. Oh, that sounds awesome. I'd love to be in that area. Most meat is grass-fed nowadays. They just don't tell you. Really? My friend is married to his sister's father-in-law. What do you think about that? Could someone describe that to me in a novella or a soap opera? Because I don't fully understand that. Do you not use butter or beef tallow? Don't be confused. You're absolutely correct. And that means that you're new to this stream, so welcome, first of all. Everyone give them a nice welcome. Yeah, we're in Vegas. I have not been to Death Valley. My dad went there. And he says, yeah, we don't use butter or beef tallow. We just use olive oil. Sometimes, hi, Wanda. I've been trying to join, and Google won't accept any of my cards. I called them. Oh, I'm so sorry. I would love to. Hey, I don't know if you guys can still gift stuff. But you can't. Never mind. The gifting thing doesn't work that way. But oh my, SOS caffeine pills. His son is her sister's husband. His son is his sister's. Man, that is confusing. See, my mom, I have a problem with that, with the whole like family thing. I just can't follow it for some reason. Oh, thanks, Joe Fish. Appreciate that, bro. Hello, London, England, my friend. Greetings. How is it in the motherland today? I'd like to get back there one of these days, my friend. Hey, Joy and Richard, I tried to change my monthly thing to 99, but the link comes up with an error from YouTube. Interesting. I don't know. I hope it works. I said, Uncle Grandpa, what are you making? Man, I'm making burgers. Look at that. What do you think? 100% organic ground beef. Lightly seasoned, just for my wife. Yeah, I'd love to get you in that. You'd be the first person on the $2.99 for the Unity community. Maybe try next month, or maybe when you unsubscribe, or maybe when it runs out, we can try again. My problem with Xanax, but I haven't done that for 4 years. I stick to edibles. Ooh, Xanax, that's scary. Those are so good, they're scary. You just kind of like drift off. Kind of makes my stomach upset just to think about doing Xanax again. Okay. Oh, okay. Absolutely, Teddy Bear Mama. Shayna, I'm so sorry about that. Thank you, Haven, for keeping us safe. You should cook those. I know, Jeffrey. Listen, I got 3 barbecues here. You're talking. I was the number one pellet grill barbecue dealer in the nation in 2010 and 2009. The number one pellet grill outlet, man. I love barbecue. We had a restaurant. We did barbecue food. We did slow cooked, wood cooked only. We only cooked with wood. And we made these brisket sandwiches that were like 18 hours of brisket. No, 12-hour brisket, 18-hour pork. Yeah, that's so great. Teddy, hey, Shayna is 16 years sober, and she likes the channel, and we smoke weed, but we don't really consider that an intoxicant. It'd be like an intoxicant the way that, caffeine would be an intoxicant. Hey, congratulations, Timothy Clark. That's a big year. Welcome to the first year. We get a lot of sober people in here because, honestly, I know when I went in the program when I was 19. There is like nothing to do for sober people in general, okay, except for AA club stuff in the 90s, just so you know. But then, as we went in the 2000s, now it's all family stuff. So while it's sober, there's nothing for like adults or even young people to do that's not revolved around family. So people don't really go out and get wasted as much as they used to. There's not like the singles bars. TGIF's kind of closed down. Those days are over. My wife as well. Congratulations, Timothy. I think it's great. Hi, Moonchild. Also good to see you. You can eat edibles. Amanda Panda, Kristen, I know. But look at Amanda Panda's little badge there. She's got the light blue now. Ashley, Kristen, that's awesome to hear, Timothy. What does she smoke? Yeah, okay, good. Weed's not a drug. I mean, not in a sense like alcohol is a drug. Weed's not a drug. Weed is something that'll make you feel better. Like one of the things that AA doesn't address is the depression that occurs in life. And so that's why a lot of people relapse. But I bet AA would have a lot higher success rate than 25%. 1 in 4 people relapse in like their first year or whatever. Maybe even higher than that. Maybe it's higher. But overall, not only like 20, very few people make it in AA. But I bet if they allowed people to smoke weed, that would cure their depression. And they would find that there'd be more people in the program and they'd be sober. Not to mention the meetings would be a lot more interesting. Especially since they allow smoking cigarettes and caffeine and sugar. I mean, can you imagine if they allowed you to smoke a joint? I mean, they hang out like an AA and like, dude, I really want to get in this big book now. Let me tell you something about Bill W. See, Bill W., he was a partier. Dr. Bob was the one who was trying to put the reins on him. Have like real topics like that. I just did it on my own. Teddy Bear Mama, good for you. My boyfriend's sober in 5 years and he used weed to get through the hard days. That's all good. That's all good. The point is, he made it through the hard days. 5 years, that's a good number. And Amy, wouldn't you say that, like, if you found out, like, hey man, I don't know what your brother's drug of choice is, but let's say it's heroin, and you don't know if he's going to live or die every weekend, and he's gone, but then he gets sober for 5 years, but then you find out, but I've been smoking weed. I mean, is anybody going to get pissed, like, oh my God, he's smoking weed. Shit. Oh fuck, throw him back in I mean, are you going to would anybody give anyone a hassle who kicked heroin who's smoking weed? No, so I don't know why AA has to be such a stink about it. Coffee, sugar, cigarettes, alcohol are way worse. Teddy Bear Mama, Shayna, we're on the same page here. I mean, those coffee, sugar, and cigarettes that they allow in AA were cool maybe in the 1930s, but they talk about substituting a drug for a drug. I mean, that is straight up addictive. Okay, so now, dinner's ready. Oh, I'm having the best day, you guys. I really am. I'm just so good. Hey, Voices. Nice to see you. I'm so glad you're here, too. I was just thinking, you're another reason why I'm having a great day. I love you so much, Voices. I think you're the neatest person ever. I want to check out more of your channel stuff. right now I'm really we're transitioning from an old life to a new life. And this life, as you guys know, when it starts out, doesn't fully pay everything, but it will. But we have to work really hard at it without getting, fortunately we're getting paid. I'm not complaining. And you guys are donating, it's great. But as we go through it, it's really hard. So it's so great to have your support here, man. Oh, wonderful. I agree, marijuana is a natural plant. God said to use all plants. Did he really? Is that what God said? No, I'm curious. I mean, that's cool. Because I'm gonna quote that if that's true. Hey, there she is. There she is.
Hi.
What's going on, Joy?
Hi. I got my pajamas on from Crystal.
Oh yeah. Crystal took care of her the pajamas.
Oh yeah.
Because weed. My uncle grandpa love it. Yes, I do. It saved my life, bro. I was just about ready to season it. Why don't you take over now and do this?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can do that.
You have microphones on or no?
No, because the batteries were dying over here, so I had to. Hi, Gemini. Hey, Gemini, there you are.
Oh,
I'm so sorry for giving you a hard time. She looks good now. Well, that's okay. Joy, voices. I don't know exactly. Everything's really positive right now.
Oh, good.
Everyone's having a great day.
Oh, fantastic.
Voices is here. Haven is here.
Oh, yeah.
Haven kicked in 20 bucks, gave it super secret, wanted to let everybody know she's back. She said, she literally said, she's so glad that she found the room that she belongs in, and she was glad that we were so cool. And she understands people might be a little bitter, but whatever. So we're so happy, and the voices here, it's just awesome when people. Yeah. Good. Hey, Moonzen. Good day, friend. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Crystal, for wonderful pajamas. Can I see my pajamas?
Oh, yeah. Let's show off your pajamas here. These are from Crystal.
These are from Crystal. I love them.
Do you think those were actually crystals, or are they?
I don't know. They might have been like her daughters or something.
Wow, that'd be kind of crazy.
Like kids' pajamas, but I don't know.
I love you guys. You're awesome. Thank you, Mandy. Joy, my wife, loves you guys. Timothy is 1 year sober, as is his wife.
Oh, congratulations. That's
Big year. That's the biggest year.
That's the hardest year.
And
after a year, you're kind of like over it, like whatever you were doing. Like the year, you're like, because you've gone through all of the holidays. The holidays are the kicker. That's what really gets you. It's the holidays, and if you made it through all the holidays, then you're golden.
Here, let tell you what. Let me get you a microphone now. I think probably.
Yeah. If you made it through the holidays.
Oh, okay. So Hamas inventions. I'm called. My name is Uncle Grandpa.
Oh, okay.
And you are Aunt Grandma.
Okay.
I was like, how can that be?
We'll do the double relatives. Yeah.
I don't know, but I know the
Yeah. Works for me. So I just got out of the bath. We take baths because we can't go to the pool. We can go to the pool once a month as guests with Gloria. Then we gotta go with Gloria, and she just takes off. Everyone lets us know when she's going. So it's a pain in the ass. And then we can also go with Annette, but then she just takes off and never doesn't want to go.
There you go.
Can't go. We used to take Annette's car, and we got yelled at. By the lady.
Oh gosh, she's so mean.
She's so mean. It's like we live here. And so Jesus, they treat it like Fort Knox.
Jamie is a theologist here. She's someone said God said to use all plants, and I said I'm going to use that quote if that really happened. And she quoted out of the Bible. She said what God said was, I'll tell you. Here's your microphone.
We gotta go over here and get my goods on, then we'll come back and fix up what's going on over here. Hold on. So bring him over here for 5
Okay,
minutes.
hold on. Hi, Kevin.
No,
How are you?
Let me just get my headband. Well, I gotta get my goodies on.
Are you coming? What are you doing?
Well, I gotta get all my goodies on.
Okay.
So they can come over here 5 seconds, and then we'll go over there.
Yeah.
You don't need to bring the lights, just 5 seconds. It's light enough here, 5 seconds. Well, I get my stuff on, and then we'll go back into the...
Cutest PJs ever, Joy.
These are from... can you see through them? Are they see-through?
No, they're not see-through.
Okay, good. These are from Crystal.
They're from Banana
Animal
Productions.
This is from her too. And this other thing I found in the car, actually our guy found it who...
You look so ridiculously cute. It's just so funny.
Oh, I never just said ridiculous. I said, yeah,
No, I
that
just like, oh my God,
figures.
you look.
That
look,
figures.
Look at you.
Ridiculous per usual.
Look at you.
I know.
You're nice. Hey, Lolo Foxy, welcome to the
Gotta
club.
put on all my goods.
Thank you for joining. You know what that means. We got to do a little dance.
Do a little dance.
Make a little love.
Yeah. Oh, did you tell them what happened? What happened today? We did not get. I still have these two things
Don't
on my list.
clean grease in that
Did
sink.
you tell them the update of what happened?
Oh, okay, I know, Ruthless.
So we went to go get Annette's labs, and they said that we needed to come back
What
later.
did you say? What did I say you said?
What?
I can't remember. I can't remember what Haven. I might have misquoted Haven,
Okay, well here, listen to this.
but I think I was just doing the spirit.
Did you talk about what happened with the labs? Did you tell them what happened with the labs? I'll tell them.
Yeah, you tell them.
So what happened with the labs is Annette already ate this morning. You're not supposed to eat before you do the labs, and that's not her fault. We forgot to tell her. But then right before we left, she was eating again. Oh darn, she's eating some muffins. And then when we got over there, they said she was gonna have to wait like an hour or two, and Annette was really hungry. And so I said, we gotta do it in the morning. And she wanted to get pizza, so we went and got pizza instead. But I need to still go pick up her prescription. We'll probably do it tomorrow. We still have some, so it's not the end of the world. But they keep calling us saying it's sitting there. So I'm just putting out all my stuff. But yeah, so we have to still do both of these things. But did he show you guys we got pizza for the ladies?
Oh, okay.
Per usual, irritating
What
us.
was I supposed to
So
do, you guys?
Annette comes home with the pizza.
Oh, yeah,
We bring Annette to get the pizza. And then we come home and Gloria's still at the gym. And she walks in, Richard has the video, walks in with the pizza and is like, Mom, or whatever. Or Gloria, I don't know what she said. I was in the car. Richard told me the story. And Gloria's not here, and she was bummed and whatever. And then Annette had her pizza. Then Gloria, like an hour later, comes from the gym and comes in and we say, Gloria, there's pizza. We got pizza for you. She's like, oh, that's great. So then she goes, Annette, did you have some pizza? And Annette's like, yeah, I already ate. And then, because Annette had brought the pizza to Gloria. And then Gloria goes in the kitchen and starts making a plate for Annette. And Richard's over there filming her, and he's like, what are you doing? And, oh, I'm going to Annette. It's like, no, Annette already ate. Annette brought the pizza to you, Gloria. We already told you that. Annette picked it out, and Annette got the pizza. We told her that, too. And she just, it's just like this annoying thing where it's like, she's acting like she gives a crap. Like, you have no idea what's going on. You don't care. You were gone all day. You wouldn't have cared if we weren't here. Annette would have just come home alone to an empty house. And that would have been the end of it. But we were here, and we brought her home, and then Gloria comes home later like, la, 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 like, acting like she's being a mom. Oh, let me now get Annette a plate. That's the one that brought it to you. You're just so unaware, and you don't care. You don't actually care about her. Because if you cared about her, you would have made sure she had what she needed before you went to the gym, and maybe you wouldn't be at the gym all day when you have a special needs daughter. Maybe stay home like we do with her all day. But instead, Gloria never wants to be in the home. If she could be gambling, she's gambling. If she could be doing anything but being here, I should put this in the middle. That might make more sense. Anything but be here. That she doesn't want to ever be home. And Annette always wants to be home, so we have to be home. And we don't mind it. But I mean, we can't go anywhere and travel, and that's fine. But Gloria, he doesn't want to do that. So whatever. She bitches about it. I'm fine with it. Okay, we're going to come over here and we're going to clean up. Yes, we are cleaning in the bathroom here. Thank you, Crystal, for the cute pajamas. I really enjoyed them. I decided to wear them today. Actually, I was not going to wear them. I was going to change because I felt a little embarrassed wearing the pajamas on the blog here. But then, let me get this first. But then you guys were already in here. I said, yeah, I'll just leave them on. So I got my pajamas on. I'm always kind of wearing pajamas anyways. They're all, I pretty much live in pajamas. Okay, let's, which one's which? Richard, which one has oil and which one doesn't? I can barely tell. Do you know which one's which? The closest one to me is mine. Less oil, okay. I'd said he could cook it in the oil, so now it's harder to tell. Normally you can really see a clear difference between mine and his, because I don't like mine cooked with oil, but I said, don't worry about cleaning the pan, just cook mine in the already oiled pan. But now it's hard to tell which one's which, because I don't like the extra oil on my burgers. I don't like it, it upsets my belly. So I'm doing 2 pounds a day now, which okay, for many years when we did this diet back in the day, I did 1.5 pounds a day. And then when we went back to bulimia, I started eating more, and so in order to kind of like acclimate and get off the bulimia, I was eating 3 pounds, and that's what you guys have been seeing. I've been eating 3 pounds, and just the other day, I'm like, this is too much. I'm getting really full. I'm bloating. It's just, I'm uncomfortable. So we're just gonna try to eat twice a day. It kind of seems to make more sense on this diet than maybe 3 times a day. 3 times a day, you get pretty darn full. So let's see how Richard did on this steak. Where you guys at? Bring you over here. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I know, I got my pajamas on. Cooking in the bathroom in pajamas, I know, it's ridiculous. And a little kid in unicorn pajamas and cooking in the bathroom. Could it be a weirder scenario? That looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Pretty darn good. Pretty good steak.
Hey!
I said, what a weird scenario. I'm in here in my little kid pajamas. You did pretty good.
Let me see.
Pretty darn good.
Let me get a zoom in on that. Hold it still.
What would you call this?
Yeah, what do you guys call that?
What do we say? What kind of preparation?
Yeah, what preparation? Okay.
Medium rare.
Yeah, there you go.
Medium.
What would you call this preparation of steak? Rare?
Medium rare.
Medium rare?
Medium.
Medium?
Well done. What other option is there? Is that it?
Well done.
Here, want another? Let's get another. Here, we'll get another.
We'll get another glance.
At the inner, we got a little more of the innards of the steak. It's definitely not rare, I would say.
Medium well.
Yeah,
Medium
that's a one. Yeah, medium well. There's another.
That's a medium well there.
That sounds more like it. It's definitely not rare.
I'm right here. Calm down. Calm down. They're going to put you in a timeout. You got to remember, my moderators are very, very strict.
When you let them be.
I don't dictate anything. Let's see what we got going on here.
So we're going to cut this up and put it in your bowl over there. So is that one in the blue bowl?
Now I'm craving a T-bone too.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the difference between a T-bone and a ribeye?
I think they leave the bone in it.
I would love it if I had the bone in this.
They don't ever. Those are really hard to find.
Why don't they do that
organics? Well, they have them in conventional, but if you want it in organics, I've never seen a T-bone in organics. But they used to have them in Panama like crazy. Remember that we used to get Oso Buco?
Oso Bucos.
Oso Buco is wonderful too.
Yeah.
That's where it's got the bone marrow in it still. Yeah. So yes, I'm in.
You want to change the vote? You mean Okay, we're gonna end it. It looks like we got rare, medium rare.
No, I think this is more like they said, like the well.
Yeah,
medium well.
52% said rare, medium rare.
It's not rare. I'll tell you that. It's not rare.
It's perfect because Uncle Grandpa made it. Thank you, Boz. You're sweet.
Uncle Grandpa. Yeah, Rich is a really good cook. Here, let me put a little bit, because this one was maybe a little bit starting to turn. I got these ones on the discount. What'll happen is they put them all on discount when they're all about to be
we get our steaks
expired
cheap,
or whatever.
guys.
Yeah, the expiration date is turning. So they'll do, say, like half off or 30% off or whatever on like the meats. Go to your stores. They always have stuff in the discount. There's a discount pile. I don't know if you know that. At the stores, they put a discount pile when the meat is about to turn of all kinds of meat, not just organics.
Darlene is a new member, and she would like to know: do you still miss other foods, or do the cravings eventually go away?
Oh, they go away after not that long. Like as soon as you start kicking into ketosis, your cravings go away for the most part, because once you're burning your fat for energy and you've kicked your sugar cravings, then yeah, you don't crave anything else. You actually just love this. But as soon as you have some sugar again, you'll start craving it. That's why we stay away from the sugar. But you don't have to do it that way. You can have sugar, but then you can have a little bit of sugar and still be in ketosis, but it's a lot harder that way, because once you get a bite of that sugar, your body's like, ooh, I want more. So it's very difficult. Yeah, we cook and clean in the bathroom. Gloria's not much of a pain in the ass. People were like, earlier, like, why you guys just ignored her when she came and asked? It's just frustrating because, like, we're here and she knows about the bed bugs, and then it's like she comes in and always acts like she is the one that's handling everything and that she's the one in charge.
Hey, Jenny Mama!
It never acknowledges that we're ever doing.
Thank you for the super
Kinda
sticker.
like, why would you not come to me and talk to me before doing
Joy.
Annette's room? Kind of. Thank you for the super sticker.
Jada just gave us, she's trying to learn this. And thank you so much.
What is it?
Teddy bear, super sticker. She's trying to upgrade her club. She's trying to get the Unity community.
Oh my goodness.
It's not working,
thank you.
and I got to email her. I'll email you a little
That
later.
would be wonderful. Yeah, we have a new Unity community for $2.99. And we have the Annette's Club Love is 99 cents. And then we have the Unity community is the new one, $2.99. And then we also have Team Annette for $6.99 and Lifesavers for Annette for $19.99. And then we have a couple more. We have Haven is part of the Prominence Club, which is $49.99 a month. We love
Oh,
Haven.
Aisha,
Haven.
that's interesting.
Haven, that blows us away. You're the best.
Aisha, is your dad the butcher?
We couldn't believe when Haven joined that. We were like, whoa.
I know, Haven's
that
awesome.
That just really like blew us away. You're so sweet, Haven. So thank you. And Annette really needs that. And everyone's like asking certain things. Oh, did you show them the pizza?
Yes.
Okay, show them again. Go bring everyone out and show them the pizza one more time. We got a full pizza for the ladies. We were going to get slices, but they had a good deal. Because normally they don't, it's hard for them to finish a whole pizza.
It's
But they had
like
a great
$30.
deal. And it's usually expensive, but also they don't finish it. That's a lot of pizza for the two of them. But it was on deal.
Thank you, Emily.
Mike, you guys
How are you today?
She's back here. Hold on.
This is the pizza we got, guys. Nice thin crust. Plenty of cheese. I'm going to show you guys a video. I made a video. This place is great. If you're in Vegas, this is one of my favorite pizza places to eat at. For a couple reasons. Because it's very, very authentic to New York. I mean, it's not New York pizza. Don't of course it's not New York pizza, but it's also not Round Table. Do you guys have Round Table? Or it's not Little Caesars? Hey, that pizza makes me want beer. I know, Jared. Hey, Jared, listen, I'm your designated driver. I'm your best dude to ever come hang out with you on pizza night. Because guess what? I'm serving everybody, dude. I'm serving everybody beers, and I'm driving you guys around. And you don't have to thank me because I love doing it. I'm here to serve, man. I'm serious. The rest of my life, I want to serve people. In fact, I want to serve everybody a slice of this pizza because I don't even eat this stuff. We went out and took the money that you guys are giving us and bought Annette and Gloria pizza. And all they had was 2 slices. So there's plenty left over for all of you guys. So here, it's for you guys. Here, Jared. I love pizzas too. I know these ones are pretty good. I don't know what your pizza looks like in Europe, but Megan, check this out. It looks pretty good. Which I probably have eaten that whole. I know, me too. Joy and I would have gotten 2 of these. I mean, when you're bulimic, it's like, okay, you're going for it. HFF, you bet, bro. Woo. Bye, you all. Oh, you going to bed, Megan? Okay, thank you. Hey, I'm going to text you every time we go live. You got to text me back, because if you guys don't text me back, I stop texting. So, mods, I used to text you guys when we were coming on, but nobody ever texted me back, so I don't know if you were getting my text or not. I assume you weren't, but if you were and you didn't text me back, then that's why I stopped texting. I'm letting you guys know. Shit, pizza, I know. Bet that's true. No, it's not by one, not here, but Little Caesars has that, and we would have gotten Little Caesars because when you're bulimic, you don't care what the food tastes like. You know what I mean? You don't care if it's good for you. You just care that it tastes good. And you want it to be really cheap on top of it. You don't want it to be very expensive at all. I'm going to start a new fashion design with these cabinets. You're going to start seeing these all over, like better versions of this, but this style where you don't have any doors on them. It's going to be the latest, greatest thing. You guys will love it. This is the most ridiculous person. Well, hey, thank you so much. Am I the number 1? Because I'll tell you what, I rarely place on anything. So if you're saying I'm like in the top 5, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you say I'm number 1, you made my day. I mean, I don't care what it is, but if I'm number one at something, I'm stoked. Get in that headband. Jared, I was going to ask you, but I know how things go. And I know you're meeting with your brother, and it's like, I'm not going to press you, but I am so stoked for those. I literally was going to say something, but it's like, if he's got something else going on, or maybe his bro was like, maybe the cost, I don't fucking know. These things fall through the cracks. I wasn't going to take it personally. I still love you, Jared. The thought that counts, but the fact that they're still coming, I'm stoked. Yes. I was just getting my brain okay with it, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Because I don't know, I grew up with a lot of disappointments, I got used to it. Nice hairline, bro. Thank you. I'm going for the Nicolas Cage. What do you think? Am I pulling it off yet? Julito, muchas gracias. God bless you and your family. Hey, how's it going? When are you gonna go? You know what? As soon as I get a guitar, I put it on my wish list. If I get a guitar and a laptop, if I get a guitar and a MacBook, then I'll start making music again. But until then, I don't have the tools. All I can do is just play live music. Personally, did you check out some of my, have you been a fan for a while? I mean, were you before this channel and on other channels? Or were you looking at our old music channels, or were you watching the music channels I put up here? Because I have some more music stuff I could put up. Hey, you know what I used to do? Personal entity. Are you still in the room? You're sorry, but do you get all the donations? Shayna, yes and no, okay? A portion of the funds go to YouTube, okay? Because they provide this channel, the platform. But listen, I work for YouTube. They sign my checks. So I don't need to bypass YouTube. Like the more money I make for YouTube, the more YouTube stokes out my channel. Does that make sense? Like they want to see, like if I ran everything through CashApp because I don't want to give YouTube a dime, that would not help me. I would have more money, but YouTube would be like, you're not really generating much money in stickers or anything like that. I mean, it's like, so the fact that you donate through here makes YouTube money. And when I make YouTube money, right? They pay me, okay? So when we're selling, you guys are giving me stickers, they're like, we love you guys. They don't care what we're doing as long as we don't violate policies. They care what we're talking about. But when they see those super stickers come in, they're like, Healthy Family Force, you're our new golden baby. And we're gonna keep pumping you guys up because you guys are making us money. And while we're a little edgy, and they're toning us down, they're bringing, we're getting a lot of little dings here and there, but we're not getting strikes. We're just getting a little like, gotta tone that down, tone that down, tone that down, tone that down. As we evolve, we have the wherewithal to help people get a healthier lifestyle. And so, we're just learning. I mean, we're 20,000 in. I mean, if we continue to grow up, ideally, by the time we get to a big number, like where we can do this, we're gonna look and sound like people that would have those type of big numbers because we're getting better every day. And we will not forget the moderators, the little people that are here, that donated, that gave to us, that helped us. Thank you, Emily Hansen. Like Emily's broke, but she still donates. Emily, I really wish you wouldn't do that, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for being so generous. I want you. I don't want you to be in any financial trouble, is what I'm saying. But I love you, so thank you for doing that. You know what I'm saying. So, but you guys are just so generous, and you guys are so good. But while we are transitioning, at 20,000, it's not enough for us to pay all these bills for people, for adults. So people have to donate. Now that's where the haters come in. See, the haters that hate us, they know the way that they can stop this channel is to stop the donors from donating. So if you guys don't donate, then we have a really hard time doing this full time because we'd have to do something else to subsidize. But because you're a donate, Joy is stoked, and she doesn't have to go back to that awful fucking job that she's been doing. And she can do this instead full time, and she hasn't had to deal with it or think about it. And you can see every day she's getting happier, coming back to herself, the way she was, like before any bad things happened, like way back before like her mom died. I mean, it's like it's reeling back. Every day she's happier and happier. And I can only thank you guys for that. And for that, I'll be eternally grateful no matter what happens from this point on. But if we continue to grow, obviously the first 20,000, you guys, and all the donors right now, you guys are supporting the channel until the channel is big enough that like, you know, we put out a video and we say, hey, check out this vacuum, and we sell like you know 10 vacuums, and we make enough money for the day. You know what I'm saying? Until we get to that sort of caliber of influence, you guys are just saying, here we want to help you, help your channel, and I will not forget that. Joy is making a list of everyone who's donated, everyone who's been a member, as long as you've been a member, and we won't forget that. So as we get bigger, you know, I mean, we're eternally grateful. We have, I mean, who else do we have to thank? Listen, I don't have a staff. I don't have a marketing department. You guys are my family, you know, and I don't even have a family. We came here, most people at least have like a church or work people or family members or somebody that kind of like gets them their first 10 views, you know. Like Emily, like she's running, she has issues too. So we look at her videos, so we're like one of the few, like we're her family. So, but you see, we came with zero family, zero friends, and we had to kind of just meet you guys. And eventually, I mean, when I say you guys, I mean, we had to kind of, it's like it took like 8 years to find our little group here. And so for that, I am stoked. How much subs do you need to go live? You need 50, I think. Amy, you guys rock. Amy, you rock. You're my inspiration, and you've been here since almost day one. You saw us when we started blowing up, and you saw, I think you've seen us like, whoop, go like a little crazy, and then we pull it back down. And because now we realize, okay, this is happening for real. It's not a joke. And we're going to do everything we can to make this thing work. So that's my spiel. That's all I want to say. All I want to try to say is that, you know, I'm working really hard. I'm really proud of us and grateful. Come on, let's go. Oh. And then we got Mama Pizza. Oh. But I have over 600 views on a video. Hey, that's great. Hey, that's great. Well, let's keep plugging it out. You know, let's keep putting your stuff out there. Tabor Mama, I'll give you a little plug once in a while. Yes, who dat? Hey, is who dat here? What? Where's who dat?
And then we're going to take this and put it in the bowl.
I don't see who dat.
As fine as you need it, or nothing bigger than that. So what about the dish? Is there chocolate? If you'd like.
How do you talk like a giant? How do you talk to a giant? You use big words. That's funny. Who dat? Call. I got it covered for a blip of time. Hi, who dat? It's been hard watching her decline, but we're making it.
With the parsley, and we can have everything.
Hey, there you are. Who dat saved the day? She made our oh, there's Nettie. Nettie had a nice pizza for lunch today. She went on a long walk down to Buffalo. And now she's just resting. So we cleaned her bed, so now she can have a, you missed it, I don't know if you saw the earlier scope who dat, but we tore up the bed, we fixed the bed, and then we steam cleaned underneath the bed, so we got rid of a lot of the bed bugs that were living underneath there. Oops. Thank you, Amanda Panda. Great, right? I hope the oil doesn't upset your stomach. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this here right now. I gotta get some ice real quick. So turn on your mic for a second. I'll be right back. Oh, there they are. Cool.
Hello, everybody. I have my Linner here. We're doing lunch and dinner. So how's everybody? I'm showing you around. I can see you guys. Oh dear, this tripod always drives me nuts. Great tripod when it works. So thank you. I'll put some there. I have these little shorts things on underneath, so don't you all think I'm this person. They're like little shorts. Yeah, leopard. Sorry. As you see, it is not anything. Don't be getting crazy, you guys. You think you see
Yes. I talk to myself.
Here's my,
That's what I
here's
do.
my. They're like these little board short things. Okay. Thank you everybody who has been contributing. I heard that we got some. Hello. Hi, only me. Hi, Amanda Panda. Hi, Tabor Mama. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
We got Nels. Hi, Amanda. Hi. Who dat? There's who dat.
There's who that.
I kept saying who done it. Beth Rebel, hello.
Hello.
Valley, who dat? Never stop going, yeah. Good morning. Hi Carl, hi Ariana, hi Emily. Oh, there's Amy Gomez. Thank you for the $2. That was awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon, whatever time it is. Good evening, wherever you are. It's 2 p.m. here. So, almost 2 p.m. This outfit is from Crystal. Almost all of it. Because the charms are from Crystal. The
Really?
pajamas are from Crystal.
It's really cool looking.
Yeah, I like it. But I have put on some board
It's giving
shorts
us great
underneath
vibes.
So that it don't flash everybody. But anywho, I was in the middle of eating my lunch, which Richard made, my Linner, which is actually delicious.
Linner.
So this is what he made me, these organic beef burgers. So we're doing 2 pounds a day now. 3 was just too much. I was getting very bloated and feeling very sagged down, like
Tired.
even though I have shorts on, I feel like people are gonna think I don't have shorts on, so I keep my legs crossed. As now with ladies are told, keep your legs crossed. But anywho, Casper is being a sweetheart finally. He's been sleeping. He was up to no good. I have a bunny named Casper. We didn't name him. If you guys like, I like the name. I think it's cool because I totally believe in ghosts. But we didn't name him. Someone on Twitter, which is now X, I've been tweeting for almost a year and a half now. It's almost. What month did we move in here, Richard?
I don't know. January? February?
I can't remember the exact month. That's why we're not sure exactly. But it's getting close. We're almost going to be coming up on 2 years pretty soon here, of here. But anyways, year and a half, I've been feeding the backyard bunnies. And I've been posting it on Twitter and stuff. X, whatever. And then, so someone on there messaged me, one of my people, like, I don't remember what his name was because he goes by a different name than his real name. He said, I have a bunny that I got at Raising Cane's, and I just can't take care of him. It's not like a cat. They're a little bit more work than cats, to be honest. And he said, would you like this bunny? And he sent me a video of it. And I was like, I really didn't want a pet because this house is not great for pets. But I was like, I saw a video of Casper. And
You're the bunny.
The end of it. But actually, I almost backed out of it, too, because I was like, I don't know who this person is. I was getting nervous. And Richard was like, you're not going to get the bunny. Oh, my God.
Oh, you'd be so bummed.
Oh, I'd be so bummed. Because
And he looks just like Sweetie.
Yeah, this is my first bunny. This is my 5th bunny I've ever owned. I'm a big bunny fan. But all of them were just when I was a kid. So I haven't had a pet since Cokie died, which was me and Richard's. It was Richard's father's dog, but it became our dog.
Yeah, because Gloria neglected it.
Because Gloria neglected it. And we had to leave it with Gloria when we went to move to Panama, and then she didn't tell us that he died till we got back. And he had died 6 months
We should
prior.
add that to a repertoire.
Which was so irritating because I was so excited to come home to see the dog, and I was just like, I couldn't wait. The whole flight, I was excited. And Gloria came to pick us up from the airport. This is in 2013. And I'm like, oh, where's Cokie? I can't wait to see him. You didn't bring him in the car. She's like, oh, no, he died 6 months ago. Well, that would have been helpful to let us know that. He got hit by a car with Gloria's neglect. So he was a really cute little dog. He was a Bashan and King Charles mix. Real sweetheart. Anyways, how was everyone doing? Did they like the pizza?
Love it.
Did you guys see the pizza? We went to a place called New York Pizza. Did you tell them about the purse? Oh gosh, you guys, such good news happened. He's doing a video, but listen, this is such good news. That's why Annette's happy. And did you guys see I finished putting her bed together and she's very happy. It's very clean now. Still bed bugs, but it's much better. But get this, Annette, gosh, how many months ago was that? At least 4 months ago, lost her purse, which had her ID. But
do you have her ID now?
No, listen, it's an expired passport. Don't tell her. So we let her keep it because she likes to hold on to it, but it's not useful. But she likes to feel that she has ID. Eventually, we got to get her a real one. But that's why she was holding on to it. But she lost her purse, and we went to the Chinese restaurant and we retraced all of her steps. We thought we've been looking for it forever. I got her a new purse, and I didn't have the same one that she had. I got it from Target. It was this black and white one. They didn't have it again. I went to several Targets too because she wanted that same one. Couldn't have it, so I ended up just getting her this black one. But it was
funny because I literally still have been looking at Targets for that same one. I'm like, I got it in the kids section originally, and I've looked every time I've gone to Target, and I've never seen it again. Otherwise, I would have bought it for her again. And so today we went, and they had her purse at the New York pizza place. So I guess we haven't been there in like months. We've gotten pizza for her, but we stopped going to that place. We ended up going to, there's like 3 places that we go to locally. And we didn't realize we hadn't been back there or hadn't even checked. And they had held on to Annette's purse and her passport. So she was so happy because she likes having her passport. It means like a lot to her. It's expired, but she just likes thinking that she has ID. It's a big deal to her. That's why she was holding it in the first place, because we kept fighting about it. I would take it out of her purse to hold on to it for safety. Then she would be like, where's my passport? And I go back to her. We would do this every day. And then finally I was like, okay, I'm just going to let her keep it. And then she lost it. But it was expired is why I let her keep it. Otherwise, if it was valid, I would have just kept taking it out of her purse. But anyway, she was super excited. So, do you want to talk to them for a minute?
Yeah.
You ready?
One
You
for me.
enjoying? Oh, I know you did. You were the chef. Oh yeah, enjoy some of mine.
Look at that.
This thing drives me up.
I do it.
I don't know how you get it to not
Yeah, good.
fall over. Here, do you want this light? Thank you, Crystal, for the wonderful pajamas. I love them. They're so cute. On the best day. The burgers were fantastic.
Hey, Rich, where are your Monterey's? We got a couple wise guys in here. I think they should be around. Our moderators are always lurking somewhere. I'm not wise. Am I the only one that can't hear very well? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Roxy. Come in, Roxy. London. Come in, London. This is London calling.
Where's this is England?
Oh. Thank you. I'm here. I put them in timeout. They're back in the room. Okay. Thank you, Amanda. Hi, Kat. Thank you. Like my glasses. It's from Zenny.
We need new ones soon. Whatever we can afford.
Hi, Judy.
And that's a great. Hats off to the chef.
Hats off to the chef. Loud and clear here.
What's everyone doing on Monday?
Yeah, so it's Monday. It's 2 o'clock here in Vegas.
Oh, we have to go do the thing. Hey, the electricity bill.
Yep, we gotta do that.
Gotta do it.
It is 2 o'clock in Las Vegas. A half ounce of lemon essence, 27% weed at Oasis is only $55.
Oh, that's the best one.
So that's $110 an ounce. For 27% weed, that's a pretty good deal. Hi, guys. Hi, your mom. I haven't been watching your stream. My sister is in ICU. Please keep. Hey, everyone. Your mom's sister. Not your mom, but your mom. The account. The sister is her sister is in ICU. So our prayers out to your sister, your mom. I hope everything works out perfect for you. I have something on my. I know it's called my glasses. You gotta do what you gotta do. Thank you. God bless. God bless. I mean, it's so sad, but yeah. So sad. Nice, Beth. That's a great deal. Lemon essence. I'd particularly call this one, because of the amount of terpenes that it has, I call this one more of a sativa. So like a daytime. That's why Joy loves it. So she loves to do it in the daytime. We're in Las Vegas. Oh, I'm just looking up the terpenes on this thing right now. Oh yeah, we gotta do that. We'll do that once I jump off this thing. A little later. Maybe you guys come with us. Who knows?
Yeah, come on.
You guys can roll with us if you want. I'm not sure if you don't mind static. Lately I've been.
Let's do today, right? We're gonna make sure.
Let me see what it has. It says.
Best burgers ever. Thank you for the amazing burgers.
Well, bad news. I guess it's all gone now. They don't have it no more, you guys.
We were hyping it up too much.
Well, it was a good deal. $55 an ounce. It was a good deal. It gone. It gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Oh, it does, Mary? Yeah, it really helps mine too. Let me see. Let me find out what lemon essence is. I was gonna find the exact strain what we had, but they don't have it no more. So.
I think it's in your trash bag, probably.
Really? Oh, cool. Oh, it is. Awesome. Oh yeah. Look at this. So, it's got terpopylene that is 10. What?
Turpling.
Terpinolene. Terpinolene.
Turpling.
No, terpinolene. No, terpinolene is 10 milligrams.
I think it's pronounced turpling.
The second one is osmine at 2.8, and then myrcene at 2.35, and caraphyllene at 2.05. Good stuff.
Best burgers ever.
There's so many strains. I need a new washer. Oh no, did your washing machine break? Hi, there's Olivia. I'm so glad you're back. Olivia's slowly recovering every day. We're grateful she's here.
Yeah, so maybe after we eat, we better go do those things before it's too late. You said that one day you do.
No, I haven't. Why you email me?
Yeah, after you eat, we better go do those things. They can come with us.
Thank you, Heather.
Here's
I'm-
another.
Sorry, I'm eating, so I can't read it out loud. I mean, it's just too good.
After I brush my teeth, I can sit there and talk about something.
No, I'm going good. I got lots of stuff to talk about. But yeah, come on over after you're done.
I just gotta do my teeth.
I'm glad you're coming together for your family and taking care of business and staying happy while doing it. Yeah. Proud of you guys. It's not easy taking care of someone with major special needs. Right. And make matters worse, we all have needs. So awesome, Heather. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for supporting us. Huh. Oh, Joy has terrible life stories. You look like the guy from Twisted Sister. You know, I've heard that. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. You know what the best part in that whole video was the dad. I wish that guy had more roles. That dad was hilarious. I don't drink alcohol, and I live in a desert.
We only drink water.
So yeah, so alcohol would not be good in a desert. Plus, there's not a lot of skiing. There is some skiing, but not a lot. Only me. Hey, buddy. Hell yeah, brother. Strange kid, you're a little too weird. Bro, LOL. Oh, it's Olivia. Oh my gosh, Olivia. You're gorgeous, by the way. Joy. Yeah. Here, Olivia sent us photos. Oh my gosh. Ow.
I'll be right back.
Ow. It just looks like a really bad skateboard accident, like a really bad one. Oh God. Oh, it's making my heart hurt, Olivia. Oh, I can't wait to see Joy. She's gonna flip out. You don't see the Twisted Sister. I see Robert Downey Jr., Fred Aniston, okay, Bob Getup. All of them were influences of mine, which is weird, right? Isn't it weird that like you know how like people look like their dogs, and then sometimes people even say that Joy and I are starting to look like a lot. Like by the time I'm 80, I think Joy and I will look a lot alike together. But it's weird that like those people you mentioned are all people that I spend a lot of time observing, watching. I found them very interesting. I wonder if we're somehow related. Okay, wait. I want to get Joy's reaction. There's gonna be a reaction video here. You guys ready? Okay, we're gonna do a reaction video. Olivia, hold on. Joy, I need you to sit down here, and then I need you to grab your other phone, and then grab, yeah, and because I'm gonna get a reaction from you. So sit over here. Don't look at it yet, because I want to see your reaction.
Oh gosh.
No, it's not that bad. Come on. But I just want to get it because we're gonna sit right here. Get a little closer so we can see.
We're going.
Okay. And.
Oh, I'm looking. It's on my phone?
Yeah.
Oh, it's on my phone. Oh,
Yeah,
got
she-
you.
she-
Okay,
yeah, she
understood.
texted you.
I thought you were using my phone for something else. Oh, dear. Oh, man. That looks like it hurts really bad. I'm so sorry, Olivia. Oh, my gosh. Oh, dear. You're very, very pretty, though. Yeah, that, ow, 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 ow. On the cheek, it's really bad. Ow, that must hurt really bad. Ow, she got really bad rash on the face. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, man. You're very cute, though. You're so cute. But that looks like it hurts really bad. So pretty, but that really looks like it hurts. Man, she got you good. Jeez. And then you have like 3 fractures too, right? Well, I'm glad you're okay, but that looks like that really, really hurts. I'm so sorry that happened to you. That's really bad. Like the road rash is like, it looks like it's very painful. It's on her chin, on her cheek. Where's the spot? Like on her forehead, was it? Yeah, on her forehead, on her chin, on her cheek, and on her lip. Oof. I don't know if we want to show it.
No, I don't know if she's given us permission to do that.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna show everybody. So, but wow, that looks like it really hurts. It's really bad, like road rash. Like like if you were riding a motorcycle and then like you didn't have like your gear on or something, and then you just had like all of it. She's got that like all on her face here. Oh, poor thing. That's awful.
Okay.
That lady should feel bad. Like feel bad she hit her, but you should. So I have like these boy short things on underneath. So
Yeah, so don't worry, guys.
don't worry if I'm moving
Yeah,
around.
she's not flashing anybody.
Not flashing anybody. But they are they're light and they're like leopards, so it might look like
Hey.
skin color.
We just got 22,500.
Hey now, my baby rockin'. Oh, 22,501. Those were my mom's favorite jeans. Levi 501s.
Really?
Yeah. She always talk about, she could never afford them, but she'd be like,
You
when she
can
get,
afford 501s?
no.
They're $14.99.
Oh, well, she got them from Goodwill, which would probably have 50 cents. So.
Yeah, probably.
Really that cheap? I thought they were at least like $20.
Cool. Well, how much you thought they were?
at least $20, which is a lot for my mom
Well,
because
they
we
might
got them for
not-
like 50 cents.
I'm talking
at
about the
Goodwill.
1980s. It was $15.99.
Oh, I'm done with the 90s, but yeah. My mom shopped at the
They
Goodwill
could've
and the
gone
thrift
up
store.
by that.
But yeah, so Annette got a purse today. That was good news with her passport. It's expired, but she's happy about that. Oh, they're out of my favorite. Oh, I really was loving. So I used to, my favorite, so we smoke weed. That's what we do here, if anybody's. Some people like to get on these kicks like we do other things. For one thing, I want to explain something to you guys, okay? If you've never done hard drugs, and the hard drug I've done is cocaine. That's the only one. But when you do hard drugs, the last thing you want to do is do live blogs all day long. I'm telling you, you don't want to do that. So no one pretty much that is a regular live blogger is on any sort of heavy drugs because it's just not what you want to do. I'm just telling you, you want to hole up in your closet, you want to lay in your bed, you want to watch porn, a lot of people like to do, you want to just be left alone. The last thing you might call some people, and make stupid phone calls, but you're definitely not going to want to get on a live blog and blog all day long. For one thing, you would need to do your drugs while you're blogging. I mean,
No, it would not be fun.
yeah, it would not be fun.
You usually want to isolate when you're doing drugs.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's funny when I hear that people say that people on social media, I'm like, very rarely if they're on social media are they really doing any like heavy drugs. They're probably more in rehab or trying to get off of the drugs. Because I know the times that I did cocaine, I did not do social media at all. Like, those were the times that like I was non-existent on social media. So if I ever go non-existent on social media, you could maybe think something was up, but that won't happen now that we take care of Annette. But that would be it. But if I'm on social media, I'm not doing drugs on any level. I'm telling you, like, seriously. And especially not alcohol, which I consider a drug because the way it is to me, it's poison. But if I'm drinking alcohol, not going to post a thing ever. That's not going to happen. I mean, if Richard ends up posting me wasted around the house or something, that'd be about it. But anyway, so when I would argue probably most people on social media are pretty of sound mind. And weed, people that don't smoke weed think weed is like this thing that makes you just so loopy and so ditzy and so...
Can I mention another reason why I'm happy Haven's back?
Yeah.
What street do you turn down to get to our house?
Isn't it like Haven something? Haven?
So what?
Oh, that one.
It's right in our name.
I thought you meant there. Isn't there? What is the one that we used to watch? That was a different name.
So Haven.
Yeah, but I was wondering the other one. Yeah. The street that you turn on has Haven in it. But what is that one that we used to walk to? Remember the one up the hill? That's an H, but that wasn't. I was thinking that was the one you were talking about. I forgot about that. So we were when Richard was heavier, we started walking around the neighborhood to first get it was hard because we had gotten into the bulimia again, and then he just blows up like a balloon because he loves donuts. Richard loves donuts. So when we do bulimia, he goes nuts in donuts. So he just gets fat so fast, and then he's like, "We're getting off this," so it's good because otherwise I would stay on it longer. But then we got off of bulimia because of the teeth. But also Richard had to pretty much force me. So I went a little bit kicking and screaming to get off of the bulimia because once
Emily,
I got back
thank you
on,
for the
it was hard
$5,
to
by
get
the
back
way.
off. It's very addictive. And so it took me a minute. You guys will see the early videos here with me trying to get off of bulimia. They're removing a lot of them because they don't really like the topic.
I'm putting them into members only, which is helping preserve some of them, but I missed
That was
some.
only what, in January? Yeah, so the last time I went to New York, I was still bulimic. That was the last time I went to New York was in January. That goes January 17th. I think I went January 17th to New York. And I was still bulimic in New York, but while I was in New York, I stopped being bulimic and started getting back on keto. But then when I came home, I think I still did it a couple more times until Richard was like, no more. And it was hard. He watched me like a hawk for the first couple weeks.
Oh, because you were always lying about it.
Yeah, because I used to lie. To him.
That's why.
So he was like, what are you doing? He was like, in the middle of the night.
And then you're like,
what are you doing?
and you're all like,
What are you doing?
What are you?
It was so annoying.
But you're always like, what are you? I'm
Because
like,
I was thinking about it at times. And I'm like, oh, he's lurking around the corner every 5 seconds. Literally, I would be like cleaning the kitchen and I'd be like, I could just have a bite to eat. And then he'd be like,
what's going on out here?
What are you doing? And you need someone like that if you're trying to get off of the dishes.
Seriously, I was
Oh, he was so freaking annoying.
But no, I brought the video camera out too.
Oh, yeah.
So like if you were gonna relapse,
Oh, yeah,
it's gonna be on
you're
video.
gonna relapse. We're posting it. No.
That's what you guys all saw. That's why she looks so cranky, like.
So cranky. He's like, you're gonna film it, and I'm like.
So how fun is it eating when someone's filming?
But seriously, oh, I know when you're trying to have a like, bulimia fest.
It's like trying to get high if someone's filming. So it's so funny, like people think people are on drugs on these things.
Yeah, no,
the last thing you want to do is be on camera
It was
when you're
the
high.
worst when I just this last time. It was in February 1st was when I got. So
Oh my gosh,
end
I'm
of
in the best mood
January,
today.
God, he was lurking around me, just driving me. Well, I guess it would be after February 1st was when he started lurking around because that's when I quit. Before that, he was kind of like up my ass about it, and then after February 1st, he's just like every 5 seconds I turn around. Here's Richard. Oh dear. I'm doing like, what are you doing in the laundry room? What are you doing outside? What are you doing? I'm like, can you leave me? It's a good thing.
Payback
though,
for when you got me off
honestly,
cocaine.
I would have caved in if he hadn't been lurking every 5 seconds. I mean, because prior to that, for years, there were times that I was supposed to quit and then didn't, and kind of, he used to not pay attention, so it used to be really easy. But now he knows, he knows all my tricks, so now it's not an issue. But this was just when I first was quitting. It was so hard. So it's very hard if you don't have someone like on you. You're like, I'll just go one more day of this bulimia thing. He was like, no more. So Richard did save me multiple times from bulimia actually, because the first time in 2015 I was like on my deathbed. I couldn't even walk up the stairs anymore. My heart was giving out. And when I went to the doctor, I wanted to go there for a heart condition. I thought they were going to tell me like I had a heart condition. I went to get some testing and they called us on the way home. They're like, you need to come back. Like all your vitals are at lethal levels. You're going to die. And I was like, oh, I don't want to go back. Richard's like, we need to go back. I'm like, this is the VA hospital. And so they
Remember,
just kept calling
I
us,
kept
and
sending you to the
calling
hospital, didn't
Gloria
I?
and stuff. And then finally,
But did you go to the VA one time?
I went to the VA and they called us because they wanted me to come back. I never went back, but the next week, I think, or 2 weeks after, Richard was like, no more. Because they kept calling us, too. They were like, your wife is really sick. We don't know what's wrong with her. She's really sick. Because I didn't tell him I was bulimic. And he's like, you got to stop. And that time, too, he was a little
Olivia says if you want to share the photos on the live stream, you can go ahead and do that with Olivia.
Oh. Okay.
And Olivia, I'm gonna go ahead just so you know, if you're cool with that, I'll go ahead and post it in a little video. I did a little video of her going
so
through
cute,
there, but I'll let everybody know what happened.
Really big up here. Let me see.
I'll make a little short for you.
But yeah, if you're struggling with an addiction, it really sucks. But the best thing to do is to tell your loved one, because once they know, that's why no one tells them, because you want to keep doing your addiction. But once they know, and if you tell them to help you, then they'll be so annoying, but it'll help you. It sucks though once you tell them, because then they know. And
well, that's why no one never tells their doctors.
That's why people don't tell their doctors either. Well, they also don't want their doctor to just be like, you need to stop that.
Yeah, that's the
first thing I would say. My recommendation is stop being bulimic, or stop, overdoing a drug, or stop overdoing whatever alcohol you're doing. So they'd be like, oh, thanks, doctor. If I knew how to stop, then I would. That's why I'm struggling. Okay, so here's Olivia. She's so cute. But man, this is bad. Oh, I think I need to turn around. There's lights so you guys can see. She got really like this is just her face. She also got she had what is it called? Fractures, like 3 fractures. Sorry, I lost the word. Okay, so oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that road burn. She's got a couple of them. The road rash there. Here, there's a couple photos she sent as it's like, but look at the road rash. That must hurt. Like, it's pretty deep on her cheek there. Ooh. Do you see him? Ooh, on the cheek there? That would really, really hurt. This is cute, but look at that. Oh, my goodness. Look at the chin. The chin and the cheek. Ooh.
I know. It just looks so painful. It made my skin crawl.
Ooh, she's such a trooper. Oh, here we go.
Hey, Olivia. Okay, I'm gonna make a
Yeah.
short.
Oh my goodness. That looks like it hurts. Like that's a bad spot. She's so cute though.
I'm gonna make a short hyphen. What are some good
That
ideas
looks
for
like
a
it
song for
hurt. I like
Olivia?
your- I love
Period.
your
Or
little,
Olivia, what song would you like?
Bandana. Thought it was a headband for a second. It was a bandana. It's so cute. Man, look at that. Oof. You're so cute, Olivia, but man, that looks like it really, really hurts. So that's Olivia, one of our moderators, who she got hit by a car. She was walking, and the lady hit her with a car. And then the lady felt bad, is what Olivia said. But yeah, you should. I mean, you hit her pretty good. I don't know. Oh, she got, I think, three fractures. And then that all of her face, that's just, it was very painful. I mean, that looks painful. On the lip too. I think she got on the lip too. Oof. I wonder, are they saying, hopefully they can put some cream so you're not getting too many scars from that. Because I know these days they can put creams where you don't scar too bad, even from, something like that, but I don't know. But I always think scars are cool. I have a bunch of scars. I'm always like, it just tells a story. But, I don't know, they probably have some creams. You know what is the best cream I have ever found? And actually, you get it here in Vegas. I don't know where else you can get it. I know, like, you order it
What's it
online,
called?
but I don't know. I'm going to say this in a minute, but I don't know if it's, like, allowed, what states it's allowed, because it's a weed thing. It's CBDs, but it's by Canna Hemp, and it's called Active X.
It's so
Let
good.
me see if I can find a photo of it. But we got this stuff when Richard got injured a couple times, and it was the most amazing thing because it's CBDs, but it's like a lot of CBDs in this one because it's made just for actually like injuries and stuff. Like it's because they have CBD lotion, but this is like an extreme CBD lotion. Oh yeah, see, here we go. It's a recovery cream. So this is it. But if you ever have like an injury like Olivia there, I don't know if you can get this. You can get it here in Vegas. And I don't know if you have it in like your states where they have weed, because it's not weed, it's CBDs. But look, it's called Canna Hemp Activate Recovery Cream. This stuff is so darn good. I think it's like $40 or something for the bottle. I can't remember now. But
It works.
so good.
It works.
Like it works so good. So I was thinking of like Olivia. Unfortunately, I don't know if they have it but if you were to put that on your cuts, it heals it so fast. It's crazy because CBDs are really good. I don't know if you guys know, and it's not weed, so it's not weed. It's not THC. I should say. It's weed. It's not THC. So but people think of weed, they think of THC. That's the thing that makes you stony. That's the thing that everyone's worried about. People getting high or whatever. So it makes you high. You take that out, and then they're just the CBDs are just the medicinal part of the weed. So they give it to children and everything. So how's everyone? Yeah, good. Marnie. So yes. I know, isn't she very pretty, Olivia? Wow, so pretty, right? I know her skin was so nice. My skin is. I'm trying to get rid of this. I've always felt like I had this like rosacea thing going on, but I realized it's just like dry skin. So I'm kind of trying to like clear out this dry skin, but then it makes my skin worse as I clear it out. But yeah, little Olivia, her skin is like perfect besides her new rashes on her face. Poor thing. Jeez, yeah, you have like perfect skin. Like this photo, I mean, her skin is like perfect. I don't know if you guys can see, but her skin is so pretty. I like your glasses; those are really cute. Your pretty eyes too. Wow, we're getting to see everybody. I like when I get to see everybody that who we interact with all day long. But you guys see our faces, but we don't see a lot of your faces, so it's fun. Who was it? You said someone. Excuse me. That's some weed. Sorry. You said someone was coming to Vegas. Who was coming? Was it Daisy? Is it Daisy?
Daisy, yeah,
Daisy
next week.
is coming to Vegas.
She's gonna be in Henderson. She probably won't come out here, but we might be able.
Maybe we'll go see her.
Well,
in
I was gonna
Henderson.
throw that
Yeah.
out, but she didn't really offer that.
Oh.
I mean,
She's like, I don't want to meet you guys. If she wants to meet us.
no, I
then we'll
mean,
go
she might want to meet us, but maybe she doesn't want us to come down there. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Well, we would like to if she wants to meet us. Like, we'll come meet her.
of course,
That would be
of
cool,
course.
'cause she's one of our
It's
moderators. That'd be
yeah,
nice.
of course, but I'm
if
not
she's
saying she
coming to
doesn't.
make us
It
an-
just
if
might not be
she-
a situation where she could.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. All right. Are you ready? We gotta go run some errands. You guys want to run some errands with us?
Yeah, let's get ready. You guys get your shorts on. Everyone get your ready shorts on.
Yeah, I can get out of my pajamas.
Come on, take up. Let's try the microphones.
Okay. We gotta
Or
we
you
gotta
leave the
go.
microphones on actually, since you're walking around. Yeah, go ahead and leave the microphones on so they can
Okay.
hear you.
Okay.
That's not really an
Well-
issue actually.
Well, no, he used to talk. I'll turn it off because I'm gonna go get changed.
Okay.
I can't wear these pajamas.
Hi.
anymore. Weird to wear out in public.
For those of you new, here I am. I'm the strange voice in the background. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you guys for joining the channel. If you want to join the membership, we have different tiers. We have like 7 different tiers. 99 cents a month is a great way for you guys to support the channel without really, hopefully, impacting your bank account too much. That's why we kind of set it like a real low thing. And then that way we can continue to do this every day. So, and as we are growing, we get bigger, we'll need, less of the like straightforward donations to get through the day. But right now, if you want to do a donation, you can either do a super sticker, a super chat, or you can also do, we have CashApp. And someone will probably pin a CashApp for you in our PayPal and Venmo. And those are ways just to support us as we get bigger. So later on, when we get the numbers, we won't necessarily need that. But right now, everyone who's contributing, we're writing it down. We will not forget that because you guys are making this happen for us. And so, we're all going to be in this together. What, Joy?
I gotta write down them super jet people.
Yeah, I'll show you where the list is on your phone. You can do it on your phone now. I figured it out. Yeah, so that way you don't have to use a computer. That's what I was trying to say earlier. But then we got sidetracked on something else. Were we going to do that and then we got sidetracked?
Yeah, and then we started doing something else.
Yeah, I was going to show you.
That's bed, maybe? Or
Yeah, I think that's what happened. You started working on Annette's bed. So, by the way, it's just a little too hot for comfort here. We are sitting at 109 degrees. I really kind of feel like they shouldn't say this. 109 degrees and sunny. Like, that's not, sunny makes it sound kind of like, oh.
This is what I was weird. This is what it looked like skin color.
Oh, yeah, you definitely get flagged for that.
So, no. Okay, I'm about ready to go whenever you are.
Oh, Olivia, man.
With us, right? For the road trip?
Yeah, we're going to do a road trip, you guys. You know what that means? Oh, Olivia's beautiful. Olivia is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Olivia. But I saw it happen to you. Uncle Grandpa. Justin, Uncle Grandpa. 79 degrees here. Now, in Iowa, I know in Chicago, anytime it got around 80 degrees, it was not particularly comfortable in the summer. But 79 sounds nice. 70 sounds good. 70 sounds positive, I know. The 109 degrees and blazing. Yeah, thank you, man. 109 degrees and sunny. That's what you say when you're trying to sell like a resort. Everyone's helping everybody. It's great.
Olivia, you are so pretty. So cute. I'm so sorry you got so hurt though. Poor thing. Glad you're okay. We're glad to have you back.
But man, that was rough. But you are very, very gorgeous, Olivia. Got a lot of fans now. Everyone's like so impressed with Olivia's skin. I never had good skin. Some people just have good skin. I never did. I've always had.
Annette has really good skin.
I know Annette has such good skin.
85 and cloudy. 89 degrees in San Jose. Okay, I used to live in the Bay Area, and that is a heat wave. (84% humidity). What does that feel like? Does that feel? Is that comfortable? I'm just curious, you guys. Is it, Amy? Is that comfortable? No, it's. I was kind of being a little bit facetious, but I meant more like how uncomfortable is 84%? Like that's more was I think that was my question. Because like uncomfortable humidity typically is around 30%, right? Like you're like, oh my God, it's gonna be 30% humidity. Atlanta. 30%. German. Hey guys, we're doing great. Did you hear we got 22,505 subscribers today? Yeah, we're halfway to 23. And I'm writing a song for when we hit 23.
Oh, right.
Well, I didn't write the song. What do you call when you Weird Al Yankovic a song?
Sample.
No, it's not a sample.
Parody.
Yeah, it's a parody, but yeah, I guess it would be a parody. I guess that's what it is. I'm writing a parody of 23, but it's not. But parody makes it sound like it's gonna be a comedy. I'm making fun of it.
No, but
I know, but that's what it is. You're right. That's what it is. It's a parody. It's exactly what it is because parody is protected by copyrights. I don't know if you guys knew that. Hi, Ricky and Nikki, Stanford, Willahorn. The way of the wizard through the kindness and strong endurance. Shaving cream may help pizza, but a toothbrush won't suffice. Freaks may die out, but goons will survive. Dude, did you work all day on that? I mean, I'm just curious. Is that what you spent today doing? It's Monday morning. Monday afternoon. Well, it's very interesting, but I was wondering, how long did it take you to write that? And are you just going, what's that, babe? Okay, I know, I'm doing that. I'm grinding this up and giving this to you. And you can do some, and I'm going to do some. Weird AI parodies. Yeah, I guess you could do that, huh? 110, don't forget to like. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we're 122 likes.
we'll pick up Annette's prescription too.
That's what I'm thinking, Rich. Livia and I think big. See, I like Livia because Livia has that youthful energy, and I do too. Joy's like, I want things just what we need, just calm. I'm like, no, man, we're going big. We're going big, and then once we get big, we're gonna be like, hey, you guys want? And by the way, all you guys can be part of this, so don't you worry. We don't need a lot of money, as you guys know. We live minimally, so that means that we're gonna need people when we get big, and that's what we're all doing. That's why I'm so glad everyone's back. I'm so glad people are back because if this thing takes off, Pearl said she had like 15 people working for her on YouTube, right? Yeah, this girl Pearl, she had like 15 people, and she's only been doing it for 3 years, and
What was it that got her kicked off?
It's so sad. It's so sad. You got to be careful, you guys. I'm not even gonna say the word, but they were talking about what happened was the discussion is she discusses things about marriage and women and sex and stuff, and how they're bad moms, and then how most traditional wives are bad. She triggers people by saying, hey, Christian wives are really bad wives because they don't give their husbands what they need. And all they do is take from the husband. That's kind of her premise.
And a lot of them actually have eating disorders or excessive.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, and so Joy and Pearl kind of line up on a couple things. They kind of disalign on other things, but they line up on the part that, there are some bad moms out there. But that's Pearl's stance, and YouTube didn't have a problem with that. But they got on the topic of transgenderism, and she used the T word, which I guess there's a slang for it, that you're not supposed to use. And she used it on one of her videos, and then they took away, now she's demonetized. It was that easy. So I'm not obviously going to repeat the word.
I don't even know what that word is.
I don't think it was a word that she said. It's not like a word, like I could say it. I'm just not going to.
Was saying bad things about
It must have been. It was hate speech. She got dinged for hate speech.
It's not the word.
Yeah, it's not the word. It's the way that she used the
I
word.
don't even know what word
Yeah, I don't really want to topic with it, but it is something we all have to be really conscious of. But again,
don't say it, but I don't even know what
We
that
could
is.
say-
But she must have been being
Yeah,
like prejudiced towards transgenders.
that's what it is. So it's not so much the word or the words she used. It's more that when you're trying to trigger people and get things going, you get a little caught up in it. And I think that she got caught up in it and didn't realize that she was generating some hate speech, which she was generating a lot of misogyny, and
Well, she was saying some pretty nasty things about women.
yeah, she's saying very nasty things. But then she lightened up after she got demonetized, and it was just funny. She's like, but basically her whole premise was like moms who are over 40, why are you guys posting yourselves in bikinis on Instagram? I mean, it was just kind of this funny thing. And so all these moms that were hot, were like, blah blah blah, and of course, Pearl's
How
like
many followers did she have?
she has 1.8 million on YouTube.
Oh, jeez.
Right.
And then
so
they demonetized her?
And they demonetized her. It was real heartbreaking. I mean, I disagreed about everything she said,
Well,
but
we
still.
were watching her. She has a new blog, what she posted on YouTube, and she's
Oh,
trying
God,
to
that
act
was
like she
that
was
was
like happy
deflated.
about it in a way.
No, that was the most.
But
that
she was like,
that was admitting
"Oh,
defeat.
it's okay. I had too much going on anyway."
No,
It's
that's what
better
someone
this way,"
said.
kind
That's
of
called
person.
conceding the election.
Yeah.
That says,
Like,
oh yeah,
no
I'm
one
cool with
wants
that.
to lose their channel that has 1.8 million.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I didn't become. I didn't win the election. It's way better. I'll get to spend more time with my family now and do all the things like golf. And I really didn't want to be president.
Can you
So it works
imagine
out.
she had 15 employees being paid through YouTube?
That's how this started.
And then
That's what I'm
she started
talking
this
about.
hate speech and lost her whole business, basically. She had a business. She was young. She was only like 26, right?
Yeah, she's 26, and one of her things was, okay, I'll give you an example, and this is what makes Joy laugh because she doesn't worry about it. And she retweeted Joy's stuff, a picture of
She
Joy.
said I was dressing inappropriate
She
as
said
a wife.
Joy dresses inappropriate
As a wife, but I'm not
as
a mom,
a wife.
so there you go.
And I said she's
not
not
a
a mom,
mom,
but
so-
she's a wife. And they said that she was dressing inappropriate as a mom. But it's like, she's not even a mom. So what Pearl do? Oh yeah, so Pearl, the way she would trigger these moms, again, you guys were saying all this controversies around us. A lot of the reason why we're blowing up is because of controversy. That's what blows up channels. So she would go on and she would say, what'd she say? She'd just say, like her whole blog or her whole tweet would be, face it, ladies, 16-year-olds will always be hotter than a 36-year-old.
Oh, yeah, that's her big thing.
Yeah, she's like, I'm sorry, you cannot deny the fact that, and she literally said 16. She eventually deleted it and changed it to 26. But the original thing was 16 are hotter than 36-year-olds. Now it's 26 are hotter than 36-year-olds. But you get the message that she was trying to say. It was just, to me, I thought it was funny because there's so much more to being hot than where Pearl's at, and that's why her whole relationship is what she's talking about is that when men and women come together, men only get in a relationship for sex. So if they're in a marriage where they don't have sex, then why should the man stick around? But it's like there's more to. And I've learned this with Joy after being married for 12 years. And I might have been more like Pearl when I was 26, but now I realize there's so much more to marriage than sex. I mean, that's not the reason why a man should choose a wife, is because she gave him sex. There's other things you got to look for. And
don't get us wrong, we do still have sex, though.
we do have sex. No, that's not the point.
Yeah.
We do have sex.
No, but a lot of people don't in marriage.
Oh, yeah, we do still have sex. I'm just saying that, what were we saying before? I don't know if I remember. What happened?
Pearl, and she's saying that it's just.
Oh, right, Pearl. We were talking about Pearl. And I was watching one of her little blogs, and her whole thing was basically okay, if what is a this was the argument. What does a man want from a relationship? And she was in a blog, and I want Joy to watch it because she's going to be going on these podcasts. That's why I was watching it. She's looking at, they're going to drill her with those type of questions. And so she threw it back at the interviewer. She said, well, what does a woman want from a man? And the podcaster said stability. That's what they want, some security, right? And then she said, well, what does a man want from the woman? Sex. And yeah, that's partially true. But I think both parties want sex. But anyways, so their whole premise is that the guy is there because he just wants sex and the woman wants stability. Well, eventually the sex is going to wear off, but the stability will still be there. So then she goes on this thing. Well, it's not fair because after 2 years, you guys aren't having as much sex, but the female is just as stable. So it doesn't seem equal. Like you went into it like doing like, hey, sex for stability, and then 2 years down the road. And by the way, I don't agree with this. I'm just throwing out there that's what she got 2 million subscribers for, and it worked for her. So I just thought it was very entertaining. Hey, hey there you are, red libertarian. I wish we had a red one we could give you. Companionship is so important. Oh yeah, this is for you. All right, I'll do the same.
Well, no, just can I get a walk?
Oh yeah, I'll wait then. It's one big bowl. I know it's made out of brass. That's what I like about it, solid brass. And the cool thing about solid brass is that it doesn't, like a Bic lighter won't make it degrade. It stays solid brass and it maintains a good temperature. It's easy to clean. It works really good. Nice. I break those. I know, right? They break all the time because they get too hot. Because what happens is they're expand. Glass expands and contracts, as does metal, but you're going to need a lot more heat than a Bic lighter to make this thing move any direction, expand or contract. It's going to take a lot to make this solid brass bowl do anything.
Annette is knocked out and her feet look a lot better.
I know, we got to do it again. Keep it going.
Show them her in there, knocked out, and her feet. Try not to wake her, but her feet look
Come on,
better.
I want to show you guys something. Come on.
Quiet when you go in there.
All right.
Be quiet and then show. What I want you guys to do is go check out Annette's feet and check out her room, but be quiet when you're in there. Make sure it's just quiet.
Okay, come on.
Because her feet look better from the stuff that Marnie sent. And she's so happy because, oh, careful that fan. She's so happy because her room is clean now. We did the bed, and I fixed the slates because her bed was moving around. She's like knocked out. But don't wake her. Try not to wake her.
That's your banana. Right, see that? There are parts of her foot that actually look normal. I mean, there are no calluses whatsoever. There's no fungus on it at all. And so that's a vast improvement on what there was 2 days ago. So Marnie, thank you so much for that urea cream. Absolutely outstanding. By the way, Marnie is doing some other work too. Marnie gave us that. She's really taking that.
You kicked over all your stuff. Here we got you one.
Well, I got to do my thing now since you. I haven't even eaten yet.
I gotta get Casper.
You get Casper going.
Dude, that's our last burger, so eat those.
Okay, I got a couple steaks for later.
Yeah, you have steaks today.
That's all I need to know.
And you have eggs.
And you know what I love doing? I got some fresh footage that I'm gonna make a cool video of Annette getting pizza. I love making movies. I just love it.
You have steak and eggs.
Are you?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Okay, cool. This is like one of the best days ever, you guys. No, this is the best day the universe has ever produced. Do you know that? Did you know that the universe always produces a day better than the day before? It's the nature of the universe. Whether you recognize it or not, or you might have got a bad grade on a test, or maybe you got a speeding ticket, that's irrelevant to the universe. But overall, the universe made this day better than the day before. It's always working in a positive direction. So that's what
That's a great way to look at it.
well, that's the way Joy taught me to look at it. So what we want to do is we want to tap into that universal knowledge, that universal strength, that universal power of making things better each day.
Okay, Casper, yeah, boo-boo. Would you like help?
I mean, or it's called. I think some people call it God's will.
Everything.
You know, like when you're not doing God's will, you're working against God's will. Or in the case of your Star Wars buff, if you're going against the Force instead of flowing with the Force. Life is a lot harder when you push against God's will, when you push against the Force. It's a lot easier to be, if you want to be a rain dancer, if you want to be the weatherman, like back in the day, rain dancer, it's a lot easier to just kind of like dance when it's going to rain rather than dancing and demanding it to rain. Do you see what I'm saying? So you can play a little trick on people, or you can just be honest, doesn't matter. You know, the rain men used to do that. They used to do their weather dance. They didn't make it rain. They were dancing to let you know it was going to rain because they somehow knew it was going to rain. But people thought that they were the ones making the weather happen. So when bad weather came, guess who got thrown in the volcano? That's right. The weather dancing man, the crazy chief. Amanda Pennant, Red Libertarian, you have seen that super fan in person. Oh, yeah, is that still going on? I mean, nothing I can really do about that. I mean, I guess you guys can, if you guys want to find the channel and report it as an impersonating channel, you can do that. But honestly, I think anybody who knows anything, I mean, it'd be pretty stupid. Yeah, I think you reported for impersonation. Marnie, I don't know what you do, but guess what? I forget where you say you live. But I used to do a lot of business in the Midwest. And I used to do a lot of business in Wisconsin and Chicago. And you are sharp as a tack. I just gotta tell you. Marnie's already calling people around here in Las Vegas, exterminators, seeing if there's any pro bono work or something. I owe her a phone call. But as Marnie can see, I'm constantly doing stuff. But she's working behind the scenes. So thank you so much. And yeah, I think we all know who's doing it, but it's just so funny. That makes sense, Marnie. Thank you for mentioning that. Now we know who it is. It's hilarious. Yeah, Olivia, you're right. The person, all they wanted was clout. That's all they wanted was to be like they didn't care. They saw this channel blowing up, and they jumped on it. But then, like they didn't really care about us. They just, they literally wanted to start their own channel. Oh, great! Thank you, Ariana. Yeah, if you guys see anyone impersonating our channel, all you do is you click on it. There's a report button, and I think it's under other or one of them. I mean, let me find out what it's under. Yes, good one, Chris. Is that you, Kristen? Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah. Hey, great one. And I love Kelly, even though we bash her a little bit, but it's because we love Kelly Clarkson. I watch her show. Joy will tell you.
Oh yeah.
I kind of love her show. How can we not love?
Richard loves Kelly Clarkson.
Kelly does a talk show.
He also loves The Bachelorette and The Bachelor. And he loves all the housewives shows.
Well, not all
and
of them,
Vanderpump.
Yeah. Salt Lake City's pretty good though.
No. You love OC. Tamara and Vicky.
Oh well, that was like 10 years
you
ago. But
love Tamara and Vicky.
today it's all about SLC. That's the one. Never mind. I'm not going to go there.
See, Richard, I told you.
Yeah, you tricked me. She tricked me. Here I'm arguing about best seasons. We can only, or best series.
He also loves Zac Efron.
Used to. Again,
Oh.
you're talking 10 years ago. I've
He's
grown
got the
up.
biggest Zac Efron.
I grew up
crush.
Zac Efron. I'm no longer a Zac Efron
And Justin
fan.
Bieber. What about Justin Bieber? Yeah, you love Justin Bieber.
Oh, Justin, we love Justin. How can you not love
Oh,
Justin?
okay, no. You know who your new crush is? Jack Doherty.
Jack Doherty. What? These aren't crushes. You see, at my age, this would be more like,
Yeah, it's not crush. This is like.
it'd be more like, hey, man, dude, it's like, man.
You think Jack Doherty's the coolest kid?
Yeah, he's just like, man, if I was a kid or like if I was a dad, I would be proud to have Jack Doherty be my kid, even though everybody on the planet hates him.
You think he's hilarious?
But I would just be so proud of him because he's
think
just
he's
doing
funny.
shit and he's funny and if you watch him, there's not a mean bone in the kid's body. It's just everything's
just a
kind of like
spoiled little kid.
he's just a
Funny.
spoiled little kid and people punch him. He gets punched all the time. And for a while he used to like bump into people. That was his whole stick. His stick was he would stream and he was this little spratty kid and he'd go through the mall and he'd like bump into people. Or like he would say stupid stuff, and then the people would like start to try to get aggro with him, and then he'd sick his bodyguards on the people.
Yeah, I guess crush isn't the right word because these are like, it's more like Richard just thinks they're the funniest kids.
I just love them. I don't know what you call them. I don't know what you call that.
it? When
But
it's a
I thought that was so
celebrity
funny. I mean, I
think
thought it was
is cool.
obnoxious as shit. It's wrong. I would never. Obviously, if it was my kid, I would
He's
I'd
funny.
reprimand him. But the fact is that it's
He
very
is funny, that
it's
kid.
very creative. And once you got to know him, you realize it's absolutely hilarious that he hires these bodyguards to block these guys from coming in. Like it's so funny because he's like this little short kid. And he goes up there and he'll knock some. He'll literally like take a drink out of someone's drink on a table, and then the guy will come over and be like, oh, like huffy puffy on him, and then his bodyguards will come up and he'll be like, hey, what are you gonna do now, bro? And the guy gets so goddamn mad because there's these two huge bodyguards that were protecting this little 20-year-old kid that just running around. And I just think it's the funniest stick. I know it's probably wrong, but hey, I also like the Housewives of Orange County. You know, Real Housewives is one of my favorite shows. So you can hate me for that. I love Ricky Gervais. Oh, geez. Well, This Is England. He's only like one of the. I mean, isn't he kind of like? Okay, Sigmund Freud is a psychiatry, as as Ricky Gervais is the comedy in 2000 in this century. You know what I mean? It's kind of like everything we do is a version of his original humor from The Office and all that shit that he was doing. You know, it's like he changed the landscape.
He did The Office.
The English version. It was originally in the UK, and we copied it here with Steve Carell. I know. Hey, okay, This Is England. Do you ever watch The Office? And for those of you who watch The Office, okay, do you guys watch? I can't watch the UK one. It isn't as funny to me. But I'm guessing the people in the UK can't watch the American one. It's probably not funny to you guys. I'm just wondering, do you guys ever try watching each side of it? You watch Office UK. Have you ever tried watching the American version of it, This Is England? Oh, did he? Yeah, Justin. Well, yeah, you know, gosh, now that you mention it, yeah, it is. See, that's the sort of thing too. Is I did see a lot of pain in Justin. I mean, his whole rise to stardom, like, really got tainted by this relationship he had with P. Diddy and Usher and those guys. I think they really just kind of like, you know, I don't know. They used him. I'm guilty of watching Housewives franchise. Again, Andy Cohen. Okay, if Sigmund Freud is a psychiatry, as what was the other one I made? What was the other analogy I said? Shit. Well, Andy Cohen is to reality TV as Sigmund Freud is to psychiatry. Like everything we watch on reality TV has the essence of Andy Cohen behind it, even if he has nothing to do with it. It's a formula that works. And somehow he figured out how to do it and make it work. I like the UK humor better. It's dirty sense of humor. It's a dry sense of humor it's a little too dry for Americans, I think. I think it just flies right over their head. My head included. Mine too. Puff, puff, pass. We're getting there, Ariana. UK humor is great. Yep, we're going right now. Yeah, Andy Cohen is hot AF, even, And I'm a woman. All right, I know. Look, attractiveness doesn't have anything to do with their sexual preferences. I mean, there are plenty of very attractive women that aren't attracted to my gender. And like you said, Andy Cohen, he's going a different way. But I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't love Andy? I mean, come on. I mean, who wouldn't want to spend an afternoon watching TV with Andy? I mean, first of all, he would let you talk the entire time. He would let me talk. He's the kind of guy but he has so much to say. But he would allow you to do all the talking, or me to do all the talking. I'd be like, and then I'd leave. I'd be like, man, I wish I would have asked Andy more questions. But he would be like so interested and so kind and everything. Okay, we got to get going. Joy's gonna lose her shorts over there if I don't get my things going. So I gotta pack up. I don't watch TV. I got fired. Yeah, Dynasty. Dynasty? You mean from the 80s?
Show 'em what's going on over here.
Okay, you guys can check out the Bunny Love. That's cool, man. Because they had Dynasty, and then it was followed by JR. The one with is that the one with JR? Is Dynasty the one with JR? Who shot JR? Dallas. Dallas is the one with JR. Yeah, that's right. Dallas. That show I liked. OMG. OMG.
Accused by in the
OMG.
He the best. He finally calmed down. He was being such a monster earlier. He being a little nightmare.
I'm guilty watching that.
This is Casper, buddy.
Hey everybody, Casper.
We got him May 13th. And he was
Falcon Crest.
3 weeks old. So however old that makes him now.
This is England is like just
but
getting
he's
down with
starting to get
all
really Riley because he's a male.
of some of those old
Once
American
they-
shows from the 80s. That's
Might
awesome,
have
dude.
to. Might have. Poor Casper. He just wants to have fun with the ladies outside. He's getting curious of what's outside too. When I open the window to feed the outside bunnies, he's like, I'm nervous he's gonna try and jump out of the window. Because he's like, what's going on? He gets really jealous when I film the other bunnies out there. He senses what's going on. It's weird. Like, I've shown him them before, but I'm sure like he has his bunny senses. But like when I film the babies, he gets so jealous. He starts running all around my feet. He's doing this new thing where he's running around me and spraying my feet. It's super fun. I'm not a fan of it. And I don't know why he just started doing that. It's probably because he needs to be.
What's he doing now?
He runs around my feet. Like, I know someone's like, oh, that's so loving that they do that. And at first it was cute. And he didn't used to do this, but then he started this thing where he started spraying me as he ran. So he runs like in a circle, like really, really fast around my feet. But then at first he doesn't do it. And then after like the second or third time, you're like, why are my feet wet? Like you start to feel like wetness on your feet. You're like, he's spraying me as he's spinning around. And he kind of feels like he owns me.
That's so true.
Because he's a male, and so.
Yeah, he gets a little domineering.
Yeah, so I don't know. I feel bad neutering animals though, because I always feel like it kind of takes away some of their spunk, you know.
It's good to learn from animals because you can see how rude they can be.
They say he can get real aggressive. He's breaking his cage. He's biting the heck out of his cage. All of this, like, to the cage is him. Like, he chews on his cage from the outside and the inside. That Richard says that he mark it, but like he's starting to like get pretty aggressive. Like he's breaking this little ramp over here, and then I had to lock. We used to just keep this closed like this, but now I actually have to. It has a little lock. I have to lock it because he can push it open from the inside now, and then we had to install this thing, which he absolutely hates. This drives him absolutely insane. But he was able to get out of here no problem. That was super simple. He figured that out in a second. How to get out of the cage. He's pretty darn smart. He's a pretty smart bunny. Like, way too smart for his own good. But he's pretty spoiled, and I don't know what to do about that because that's going to happen. Look at my microphone. It's like bunny tail. Like my little bunny. Yeah, and he knows, like how special he is, too. Like, he just kind of, like, walks around like a little prince around here. Richard's a little bit more strict with him, but not very. But me, forget it. He pees on me. I'm just like, I don't really know what to do. Like, I'll try to pick him up and put him in his litter box if he's actually peeing on me, but that's about it. I don't really want to, like, yell at him because I don't want to scare him ever. Because bunnies can get scared pretty easily. Like, they're very shy. I think he wants out. He wants out. Yeah, you want to come on out? We can open up his ramp. Let's see. Let's open his ramp. He might just jump out, though. Let's see. We gotta put his tunnel
What's
out.
going on?
Oh, no, we gotta go, huh?
Yeah.
We can't let him out. We gotta go.
Yeah.
We gotta go.
Start winding down.
Bad idea. We gotta go. He gotta stay in there. You better lock it down. Lock it down.
Lock it down. Lock her down. We gotta pay.
Lock it
We gotta pay some bills right now.
Yeah, we gotta go. What we gotta do is the energy bill was supposed to come out electronically. I can speak. I sure can once in a while. And unfortunately, it has not come out. It was supposed to. What's today's day?
8th.
It was supposed to come out like on the 1st or
The
when?
3rd.
The 3rd, and it never came out. We kept waiting, and now we're like, it's due like tomorrow. So we're like, or is it maybe even today? Due today.
I didn't do today.
Due today. That's right. It's due today. And so I guess they never came out. We don't want them to say that it's going to be late. But here's Casper's. We have these wonderful bamboo sticks. He loves them. You got one in his room. Here. Don't you come out. I know you're going to try and come out. He's going to try and run over here. Okay. Watch, I got one to go. Yeah, you like that. Are you just going to... Here, let me see. Can you see? He loves these bamboo sticks. He's a happy camper now. He'll be all right. So are they going with us? You guys going on a road trip? Family road trip?
Uh-huh. Oh, Gemini wants to know if you know who Jelly Roll is.
Oh, of course I know Jelly Roll. I really like that one song.
Usually like your favorite, right?
I really like.
Right
what is that
before
called?
we went to Twain.
Yeah, that one. What is that one where he talks about?
That you're a fuck up. He's a fuck up.
Yeah, basically like.
But it's so funny because we ended up going.
Mama.
It's timing.
I basically it's like talking about like all the addictions he's done or whatever that he. I forget what the song is called, but it's really a sweet song. It made me cry. Yeah, I really like his music. He's got a beautiful voice. Beautiful voice.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into maybe
addiction.
going on his wife's podcast. I guess she used to live in Vegas. She's left.
His wife, Jelly Roll's wife.
Yes, Gemini was saying maybe we
interesting.
should look into that.
Interesting.
Thank you, Gemini, for looking. I'm gonna check it out.
He has a phenomenal voice. I really like his voice. I also like that song that he sings with the girl. I just had it in my head. It's a newer song. I think she was on The Voice. Remember that's
Kelly Clarkson.
Oh, Kelly Clarkson. Kelly Clarkson was on. Was Kelly Clarkson on The Voice?
American Idol.
Well, no, she's from American Idol, but she was on The Voice too. That's funny, huh?
Was she?
Yeah, she was a coach.
Wait, so she switched from?
Well, no, she didn't switch. She was found on American Idol, and then she became a coach on The Voice.
But those are two different networks.
Well, I know, but I don't think she ever got hired, probably for the one that she was on. I don't know. She's probably on that same.
Hey man, we
network with
discovered
another
you.
show.
Now we're gonna work for your competitor.
Wasn't she on The Voice? Yeah, I think she was on The Voice.
I don't
right?
know. Which
yeah,
makes
because it was
sense.
her and Blake. Yeah.
It makes
Blake
sense.
Shelton. Yeah, we used to watch The Voice.
Because she still works for
and
NBC.
Adam Levine. I think she was still on there when Blake was on there, but Adam I don't think was on there. Maybe she was on 1 year with Adam and her. She was annoying as a host. You always liked her as a coach.
I did.
You always liked Kelly. I don't like her. I think she's annoying.
Kelly, my friend.
Kelly Clarkson.
Kelly, I think Kelly.
And now she's on Ozempic.
I always
And
thought.
she's all, what irritates me.
Kelly
is
was
she
one of the people that's
saying,
always
like,
just so awesome.
It's awesome to be fat and stuff, and like encouraging people.
Which I like-
don't
which I
feel
liked
bad
about her.
About it, which that's great. You know, that's awesome.
Because I was
agree
fat
with
back
that.
then too.
And then all of a sudden, now that she's on Ozempic, she's like, "Oh, how fat! Look how disgusting I was. Look at me!" And da da da. And now kind of has like this attitude. She's better than everybody, and like kind of judging herself. And I'm like, you're kind of like.
It's what happened. It's what I did.
Well, it's what. Okay, Richard. When
the
you
same way.
first did this diet.
I got so thin.
Became such an asshole. I was like, dude,
I got up people's
you can't
asses.
become an asshole just because like you lose weight. Because what happens is like people that
Well, they're mean
are
to you
not
when you're
used
fat,
to,
and
like-
then they're
like-
nice to you.
Well, yeah. What happens if like you've been made fun of a lot, and then you get good looking, and then you're like, f everybody that was rude to me. But like people think that when you're good looking, you should be nice. Like it's
Yeah.
this weird thing. So when you're an asshole and you're good looking, like, what the hell's wrong with you? So, but he came off still thinking he was like.
I was pretty bitter.
He was bitter, yeah, but anyways, he
A lot
was
of
really
reasons.
mean, and so I kind of was like happy when he got fat again a little bit because I was like, dude, you gotta chill out.
Humbled
you're
my
an
ass.
Yeah, I humbled him. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't happy at facts anyway. He was not feeling good, but it was like
Humbled my
dude,
ass.
Yeah, he was being super cocky, and he was like doing stupid stuff, like thinking he was 2 to 5 years old, like jumping off of things and then like breaking his leg almost, because he's in his
my knee.
50s, and even though he feels good, I'm like, dude, you're not. 10.
I felt so good, you
So
guys.
he's like, so he'd be like jumping off of stuff that he shouldn't be at his age, you know. And then I'd have to deal with it because then he'd be like basically bedridden for the next months.
You have to walk by
Stop
yourself.
doing that. Like, dude, I know you feel great on this diet, but you do have to remember.
Yeah.
Like, if you couldn't do it when you were 5, you probably can't do it when you're
I was
55.
I couldn't believe that
like,
I could.
without any sort of, like,
She's talking about
stretching.
Well, she's
Like,
t-
okay, like, what happens when you do this diet is you start to feel really good, and you feel like a little kid. But, like, I've done it too, where like you do like a cartwheel and you're like, oh dear, I haven't done that in a while.
And you
know,
land
and
on
then
what
you're
it
like,
is.
oh dear.
It's not
But,
your
like,
muscles. What it is, you land on your ankle wrong or your knee
right,
wrong.
well, and you just haven't stretched
Your
or
joints.
something in your
It's not even the
joints. And
muscles. It's like I hit my knees.
But you feel like you have the energy that you did when you were a kid, but then you remember you have the joints and body of a 40 to 50-year-old. I'm almost 40. I'm 39. So he kept injuring himself.
Okay,
and I was
Dwayne,
like,
here's for
stop
you.
jumping around like you're 5 years old. Like, I know you feel good, but like, be aware you're an adult and can injure yourself. So that kept happening.
Okay, guys, let's go. Let's pack your stuff.
All right.
Take your bong hit over there.
Oh, yeah.
And we.
Oh no 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 no! Come back everybody! Get slowly. The baby bunny slow. If you make any more movements like that of falling over, the baby bunny is here. Please show everybody. I have him on film cover, so it's even better if they see him. You guys, the baby's here. The baby's here.
Go film him.
Okay, the Bobo's here. Hi, Baba. Don't take off, Bobo. You know it's okay. Hi, baby. Wait, let me get from here. Don't take off, baby. There you are. Casper is some jealous. Hi, baby. Hi. You got yourself a little carrot? Are they seeing him?
Yeah, I think they can see him. The windows are a little dirty. I gotta wash them, but
No, we never get out there. It's so darn hot, especially this time of year. Oof, 9 degrees out there. But look at that little guy. His ears are like bigger than his whole body almost. Oh my goodness, he looks like just a mouse with long ears. He's exactly like the mice in the kitchen.
oh, he's so cute.
He looks like the mice in the kitchen with
How
long
cute
ears.
is that guy?
I mean, have you guys ever seen
Oh my gosh, you could like literally put him in the palm of your
I
hand.
know, he's so cute.
He's like the size of like he's probably
It's
the
hard
length
to
of my.
even understand how small he is on camera.
He's like the size of my palm.
He's so darn
He
cute.
he would fit in the palm of my hand.
These are our baby bunnies. Casper gets so jealous of you.
We,
guys.
you know, Emily asked if we have a water bowl out there.
I do.
It's funny.
I do.
We just talked about that today.
Yeah, no, but I've had it out there for a while now. Richard kept saying they don't need it. I said, yes, they do. They
so
drink
hot.
it all the time.
It's so hot out there.
Oh gosh, isn't he the cutest?
He's so cute.
Have you guys ever seen such a tiny little bunny? You rarely see the babies this size, but he totally trusts us. He knows we're filming him. It's not that he doesn't see us. He's told by his mom and dad that we're safe, because we've been feeding him for like 1.5 years now. Not him, but the moms and the dad. This has been their like second litter of bunnies so far, I think, at least. I don't know if they do it once a year or twice a year.
Okay, we gotta go.
No, gosh. Baba, boy, I love you. Enjoy your carrots. They got to see him, right?
They did. Hand me the tripod, the little Manfredo.
Oh, let me do my vodka. But did you guys enjoy that? That's the highlight of my day. Seeing the babies. Oh.
Yeah, they pretty much live in the
And
brush.
they're not scared like at all. Like, it's hard almost to get the baby to run off with less than noise. But like me walking over here, because they're literally told by their parents that we're safe, whereas the bigger ones run much sooner. The babies are like, I mean, they have a little bit in their nature, but like they are told by their parents that they can come over here and have carrots all day and that they're safe, because the parents leave and they run around, and the babies, we feel like we babysit.
Yeah.
We do, because they're just like here.
We gotta go to
Okay.
MB Energy, honey.
Yeah, it's really cute. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and so you guys go over there.
Oh, okay. We'll be in the car. We'll be in the car.
Yeah, get the car keys. Oh, they're probably in my purse that's sitting right there on my
Okay.
thing, because I was gonna get going.
Wasn't that baby bunny incredible, you guys? It's amazing how the animals just flock to us right now. They're really like being super friendly. It's like, it's kind of like I just feel like, I don't know, we're getting to a zone where like the universe and nature is working with us. You know what I mean? Like like we saved the geese. We're taking care of that little bunny. You guys all asked about water, and Joy did put that out. I wouldn't have put that out there. I didn't think about it, but Joy had already thought about that, of course. And so she had that out there. Okay. All right, guys. Let's get going. Hi, hey J-Rock. Hey, look at that, you guys. You guys feel really proud. You're part of something really, really, really cool right now. I've never really been. I've had really cool things happen to me in my life, like like you pick a stock and it goes up, or you got a company and it does really good. But this is something new, and it's pretty exciting. You guys are all a part of it. And I'm glad there's the coolest people on YouTube in this channel right now to celebrate it with me. Hell yeah. Ah, damn it. Oh, I dropped my water. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Everybody in the cockpit. Get the air on. It is 109 degrees right now. So that's really hot. I'm in the cockpit. It's like the Millennium Falcon. That's what I feel like this thing is, like the Millennium Falcon. Gloria is from Panama, Central America. Hi, weapon. Yeah, it's a little tricky. She looks Chinese. She sounds, who knows what. It's really weird. I got two.
Okay. So, hold on. Are we still on microphones? No.
No microphones. You can go grab if you want.
No, it's fine. Sorry that took so long, you guys. Okay. You guys, we are going to lose you all here because we're going to hit an area that has no reception where we live. It's annoying. We're in the old fogey area. We're in a retirement community, and I guess they just don't care about reception.
Can you look up NV Energy, find the location for me? I know we go to Smith's or Albertsons, but maybe we should just go, Amanda says we should go directly to NV. Let's do it that way.
There's one on Sahara, I know that.
There is? Okay.
Yeah, that's the one we used to go to. Steam.
Okay.
Steam.
Okay. Might not be too high. So there you go. Then you can lean over. You know what they have? You know what they have in the gas stations? They have one that sit in these coffee cup things.
Yeah.
We should get one of
Here's
those.
your directions.
We should add that to our wish list. Maybe you guys will do it.
Yeah.
Or if you see one, we'll get one.
Yeah, so how's everybody? We're gonna lose reception here, so just bear with us. Well, what we're doing is we're going to pay the NV Energy bill because
Tell them the backstory.
He acted like that was the craziest concept. Like him say like what me say? Me say was a good fun. You got the Rolling Stones? Rolling Stones. I almost got to see. When I didn't see me. Which was like,
Just turn it back and forth.
Which is like here.
This
I
is the best
it,
place
now
to
it's
put it, but
just
you have to
showing
hold
me.
it there. I can't hold it. You have to hold it like that. Okay, unless we get.
Yeah. Oh hey everybody! There's this new thing. This person almost ran into us because we had a green, and I guess they have a new yield. I thought theirs was red, but they have a yield, and the person like almost ran right into our car. But, oh, that's great. But anyways, we're here getting on the Summerlin Parkway, which they now call the 613. Do you guys know that? Here, if anybody is a local in Vegas, they changed the highway. It's no longer Summerlin Parkway. It's called the 613. And then I think the 95 is changing to the 11. I don't know if all of the 95 is becoming the 11 or. Well,
You guys are really helping.
Well, I know, but I
If
can
you
help
don't know what-
avoid an accident.
You don't know what the driver's saying.
Usually, like in the house. Be careful, it's not that. Especially after you fall on your ass because Gloria Mom.
Yeah, Joy is actually better than I think a Tesla radar.
In accidents, that's kind of like my only accidents were when I was or anything that has occurred. It's all this one over here.
And I'm kind of a daydreamer.
Kind of is an understatement. He's a total daydreamer. That's what I like about him. He's an artist and he's a thinker, creative.
I like away from you. I'm always within range.
Yeah, but when he's driving, he's often in his head. And I'm like, hey, there's a car though right there. Right in the present. Like that guy, he's drifting. He's a drifter too. So, but no, I enjoy when Richard drives now because he used to not want to drive, and I drove for years. Oh dear, that guy makes me nervous. In that big truck. Some of these cars are just ridiculous the way they drive in Las Vegas. It's getting really bad. And the people in the trucks that are really, really big and then jacked way up, like on high tires, and they look like they're going to fall over, and then they're driving like recklessly on the highway. I just say, just can't with that. Just can't. Like, what you're getting you're too top heavy for the way you're driving.
Yeah.
You're going to fall over. Your
Cars
going to
be
fall
fast.
over.
Hey, healthy family force. Super fan.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people in here saying that you're going around like I tell them it's not you. There's another person who's acting like you, unless it is you. And if it is, come clean because look, we're all on the same page here. We're all trying to help Annette get better. Jones.
This is
I thought
close to
so.
where
It's just a super fan. Never been rude to me, never said anything rude.
So we're just cruising to go get
We gotta get one of those things.
we are going to pay the energy bill. We're going to pay energy, and we are going to pick up Annette's prescription. It's at one of them community pharmacies.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So I hope it's still open.
It opens at 5, I think.
Yeah, they have, no, it's good. They gotta get off on Jones. Watch, there's a car right here. Anyway, so we're cruising over there, and then Annette is doing really good. She's really happy about that with bed today, but it's a very small window we have to work on her stuff.
Yeah, very
Because she
small.
was already pretty irritated in our blankets. I got them on there as soon as possible for her, but it's very hard. That's why we don't do it more often. Oh, jeez,
That was
these
not a safe
drivers
move by this guy.
are getting insane in
That was
Vegas.
very
It's becoming
dangerous,
like
man.
mini LA here. Everybody's coming from LA,
Wow.
so they're driving very recklessly.
Not with us. I was gonna watch him cause another accident in the car.
Well, yeah, but we don't need to be right behind.
No,
them.
I know, but they're just why I wonder what's happening. They can't see.
Oh yeah, it's not us. Yeah,
it's other drivers, but they're just driving right.
Yeah, someone just cut off another driver, not us.
What was it that we saw the other day? That was so insane. Remember that one guy? Oh my goodness. Sometimes it's just getting crazy here. But that one guy was impressive. Did you ever post the video of the guy
That's
that
next.
did
That's next.
Oh, you haven't-
Well, stop mentioning it. I want to surprise him, please. You showed him. I'm seeing pre. I was like, that's not what I want. I want.
guy?
Thank you.
That-
See, I got these
He's
little
so
videos.
cool.
I was
Being on a motorcycle here.
literally I was going to do that like later today or tomorrow, and then she was going to blow the surprise again.
Oh yeah. We got
Oh,
some
that's cool. Look at that. The jet ski and that.
jet ski. Richard wants a jet ski.
I want jet ski
That'll
so
be
bad.
on our list after we do all of the million other things we
I
gotta
know,
handle
I
first.
know.
Like everything at the
I'm
house.
working hard though. I'm working hard. I want to take my sister jet ski.
But no, it would
It's
be
not
cool to
for
take
me.
it. I know, but you know you can rent them. We should just rent them one
Yeah,
time
we
and
could
take
do
them.
that too.
That'd be a lot easier than
I was
trying
about to, I just
buy
want to
them.
take my sister jet ski in the summer.
Yeah. We want to
She'd
do that.
love
I
to
think
go.
she'd enjoy that because we could have her on the backs.
Plus, I would love to own a jet ski
Richard and
myself.
Annette could go on.
Look, I'm kind of an '80s guy, so jet skis are kind of my thing. And if I were to get one, I promise I probably most likely would shave the side of my head and go full mullet. I mean, I can't think of anything else I'd rather do.
Like he said. So, anyways, what's the directions here? Sahara. Okay, so you stay. No, don't get in
way?
the right lane. Stay in this lane.
Right lane?
No, stay in this lane. The right lane has cones.
Ah,
That's
Those cones
warning.
got
There was
ran
no
over,
warning
though.
on those cones.
yeah, those better days. Am I
This
turning
is
right
cones-
here?
No, this is Charleston.
Oh man, those cones have seen much better days.
I know. These
Someone
cones,
said,
like,
"Forget
someone
about
trampled
this."
all
They
over
just
these
said,
cones.
"I hate cones."
So, I have a friend that. Oh yeah, I was talking about. I almost got to go to a Rolling Stones concert, almost in Vegas in 2016. They were touring, and I can't believe those guys.
Can I
still
borrow this
tour.
for a second? I just gotta show you guys. Like, this to me is just so Vegas. Just these type of signs like this. Volks, VW, Sprinter, Dually, box trucks, gas, diesel. There's a telephone number. Just like some handwritten sign, basically.
We're going.
It just,
Look
I
at
just
these
wanna
cones
show-
though that we're talking about. People
But
were
it's-
trampled all over these cones.
But it's so beautiful. I mean, I just love
there was
it.
more that were trampled on back there.
There's something about that old schoolness that I just. I'm sorry, I just had to show it to you guys.
We're in right. Oh, now you need to get in the right lane. But watch. Can you see out of that mirror?
Yes, perfect. You don't understand how mirrors work, do you?
I understand how mirrors
No,
work.
you have to
Usually,
be-
as a passenger, you can see a little bit.
No,
I can't see.
not from my
anything.
perspective. I actually have a very good view.
All right. Look, now you see. Now I can see a little bit. So you didn't have.
I
it good.
moved it.
Yeah. But see, no, as a passenger, you can see a little thing. You weren't showing me anything. I was just seeing our
Okay,
car.
okay.
I wasn't seeing anything but our car.
There, is that better?
Much better. Yeah. there
Well,
you go.
now I can't see it.
Oh, and that's too much then. Like, you're just,
I just kidding. I can see.
you're just a passenger. We can't see anything.
Can you
behind
imagine
you.
if I
It's
did
like,
that though?
Oh dear.
Can you imagine if I literally did that, like thinking like, oh, and then like wondering what to do?
So I almost got. Oh, good God, that car is close.
I know, man. I'm telling you that was.
Vegas is making me uncomfortable.
No, it's
these
not
days.
Vegas. It's the weed makes you a safer driver, and so you're.
No,
you're
what's
like
going on
hyper-
is all this
you're hyper safe
construction,
right now.
and
See
then
that
these
volume
people
before
think
we
that
left?
they should drive very quickly in Vegas, but with the amount of construction going on,
You cannot.
you cannot. And it's like,
And also, there's always people driving
and now
out.
there's more and more people moving here too, so you can't drive the way you used to. So locals, we used to be able to drive like nutcases here.
They really have to
It
get
was
their
crazy.
shit
I mean, you
together.
could drive like 1,000,000 miles an hour in Vegas, like a couple years ago, but not anymore. Like it's dangerous, and people still think at the light you gotta
I
take
want
a
to say
right.
one thing. One thing.
Oh, jeez. So, Sahara, take it right. But now you got to be careful. But you guys, you want to hear a funny story?
Yes.
This one time when we had a Jaguar SF Premium, and people used to try to race us. It was a pretty,
Oh, that's weird.
nice car.
People always try to
People
challenge
tried,
me.
it was a pretty fast car.
No matter where I go, people
Yeah,
are always
always
hating
try.
on me.
So this one time, this thing was an Audi. Was it an Audi or a BMW? I don't remember.
That was an Audi?
I think it was an Audi.
Okay.
Oh no, it's right there. Get over. No. It's
Oh.
right here. It's right. It's literally right here.
what? Sorry.
Well, I don't know why you keep getting over. It's literally right here.
Well, because this guy was in my way.
I know you're trying to pass the guy when it's literally right here. There it is.
Pay a kiosk. There it is. 8 p.m. to 5 p.m. That's us. And look at this guy with a broken down car. You know he's got a
5 p.m.
kiosk.
What time is it?
Just show the car. Show that car. Tell me that
The
guy's.
Mustang?
That old beaten down Mustang. Tell me he's going to the kiosk.
Ain't no beat down Mustang. That's fine.
Oh, I thought that was 1980s.
No, those in the 90s. That's when I
Oh,
was.
90s?
Yeah.
Well, that's still pretty old. That's like a 40-year-old car,
Well, actually more like 2000.
isn't it? Okay. It's still 25 years old.
2000. I don't know actually. I don't know. I
Anyways.
was young. That's all I know. That's not gonna work for me.
Okay.
It isn't gonna hit our car right there. We're gonna go walk. We'll walk before we go park there. Oh, there's a good one. Park over there.
Okay, Ma.
But this one's good.
Which one would you prefer?
Maybe these are fine. I want you to pass
What's this
all
guy
the
park?
ones. That's not a spot that he chose. That's
The problem is I couldn't.
right there. Is the
I
spot.
couldn't get in that early.
That's a good one. For sure, we're just gonna choose the one spot that's like not even. I don't even know what's up with that spot. It like hangs out into the other spot. Did you see that? If
Man,
you like
this-
collide with the
this-
other cars.
This
This is a bad parking lot.
This vehicle is perceptively big. I mean,
Yeah.
misperceptively big.
Yes.
Misperceptively. Am I saying that
Well,
correctly? Is
no,
there any
it's
linguists?
not it's a big car is what he's saying. It feels smaller than it is, but it's really big.
Okay.
Like when we have it in the garage, it's a beast. It's a truck. It's not a car. It's a truck.
Okay.
Okay, are we? What's the deal?
Yeah,
We're going
follow
in.
me in, and we'll all go in together. Unless you want to stay in the car,
No.
just follow me. I'll try to pay it, and you just, you don't want to leave. Bring
Did
your
you bring
phone.
cash or how do you pay
I'm gonna
it?
pay with my credit card. It's like $1.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't like stuff on the bank.
Let's go. Dumb and Dumber over here. Alright. Oh, I need this phone. Yeah, I'm talking about me and Richard. Trying to figure this crap out here. So, this was supposed to... Here, I'm trying to get this. Hold on.
So are you coming?
I'm coming. It's like 1,000,000 degrees, too, is what you guys are not realizing. That's why our brains are not even working that well. It's so darn hot. Everything got heat wave. You step outside and it's like, oh. Felt like you stepped into a sauna. Yeah, I got my yellow phone.
Okay.
So dang hot. They hit record heat yesterday.
100. It's like
day
110
ever.
right now.
It's 120 yesterday, wasn't it?
Hey, let me just show you where you guys are at. So this is Nevada Energy. Just so you know, it's just a government facility, as you can see. You gotta pay. Well, now it's our bill, but still,
Now it's everybody's bill.
it's a little higher than normal.
Because of
Man, dude, you keep repeating yourself. I asked you, did you make that up yourself? Hi, Sarah. How are you? I'm so glad you're back. Did you ever figure out my email, Sarah? Oh, it is hot. Oh, this is so nice. Hold on, let me chill here for a second. Okay. Is this the same? No, it's over here, I think. Kiosks are over here.
Hey, can you just go pay the phone?
Maybe so.
I'll talk with you guys. He wants you. Alright. He wants you to pay the counter. Wait, the energy. It's terrible lighting. We're at Envy Energy. Here, you take it. You take it. You take it.
about the same,
Yes,
right?
they are, yes. That's one kind of nice program, so it's for appliances, if you have an appliance like a refrigerator, washer, or dryer, that's 11 years old, they're replacing for you. Yeah, she replaces, so you take the old one, call the old one out, and replace it with a new one. It doesn't cost anything. The refrigerator, the washer, and dryer. Washer and dryer, exactly. Yeah, old ones, yeah. And we are here every update, so just back on Monday, you will get a copy of that at the end of the day. Proof of income, that could be, no bank statement or anything, but it could be a 1040, a 1099, or a social security award letter that they give you at the beginning of the year every year, you can use that as well. Special advisor, the dryer has to be electric. Yeah, it has to be electric, because if it's gas, they won't replace it. But they do the washer and refrigerator as well. And you also need a picture of the, only one, yeah, only one. And you need a picture of the manufacturer tag. So the serial number, model number, you need to take a picture of it and bring it to us, add it to the application. You want me to write that down for you on there? Yeah. Yeah, 360.
Porque saem todos, viu?
Along with this application, show some.
Porque eu também digo, eu jogava porque aqui é para aqui.
No, they replace it with what they have available, but it's brand new. That we do have to take care of. Yeah, we won't take the installers, they won't do the photo line, we have to upload it yourself. Manufacturer, tanks, a whole appliance. And we make people qualify for all the reading, or to yeah. With, yep, there's a page on. You also look for reasons that you have to bring this and then watch on the right. Okay? And then here, it also shows a picture of the actual tag, of the manufacturer tag that you have.
They don't show like goggles.
So they give you brand new ones, so.
It's
Okay?
like zoomed in.
You're welcome.
NV Energy. I'm not gonna talk much to you guys because I don't want to get in trouble for filming. Paying at a kiosk. Oh wow, you can pay weekly in Oklahoma? That's, or just every 2 weeks? That's the cheap. That's like $80 a month. We were paying $350 almost. I mean $450 almost. Now we're paying $350. MV Energy. I'm being quiet because we're in here. Look at what they have. Free. They will replace your refrigerator, washer, and dryer for free NV Energy and put in more energy efficient ones if you're already a customer or something. Let's see. Replace your appliances for free. NV Energy. Excuse me. $11 years old. It has to be 11 years old. You're qualified appliance replacement. That's a cool thing, huh? They'll replace it if you have 11-year-old appliances or older. Then they'll replace them for free. Because it'll help with the energy cost for everybody. You got it done? Done. Done. Let's see. And there's our energy bill. That's how much it costs. Oh, that's what I want. Oops. I don't know what things are important. 363. No, 366.86. And I want to show like account numbers or something. I don't know. Just for MB Energy. MB Energy.
Danny's been here.
That's awesome. Yeah, I did.
Let's get out of here. Okay, guys. As you guys know, that electric bill has been hanging over my head for the last like 6 weeks. So it was originally like $900. I got $470 removed from it, so it was down to $360. And then we were waiting for them to do the auto pay, and they never did. So, finally. You want to drive? Okay, you drive.
Well, I can't. When you vlog and drive, it makes me very uncomfortable.
Okay, you drive then.
Yeah, he tries to multitask, and that makes me uncomfortable. So I'll drive. You vlog.
Can we stop and get some ice somewhere? Like a bag of ice? You got a bag of ice?
Oh, we need to do something else.
Oh,
get another.
yeah, it's a pharmacy. They have ice. Let's go there next. Thank you guys for being there. Listen, there'll be something over there that has ice. Thank you guys so much. That bill has been hanging over our head because I didn't know how we were going to do it. But through your donations and through your, talking us through it, we were able to get through it. And we finally paid it. We paid the bill.
Done.
So that is done for the month of July. We were good.
It's only 363, which is much.
That was it.
366, which is much better than than 900.
Yeah, exactly.
898 wasn't it? 898.
Sorry.
Make sure they're all the way on you because I always.
We got blasters, guys. I can't sit here. We got the air out for 5 minutes. Sorry, guys.
Because the car was sitting in the sun.
Hi, Midge.
Hot tamales.
My family is drama, but we don't call it drama. We're working through our personal issues. We're working through ourselves. We're learning about ourselves.
You said that my man was
Don Johnson, that's very nice of you to say.
Okay, now we're going to pick up your prescription.
Okay, time to get a prescription.
Annette's prescription.
Hi.
Annette's prescription we're talking about.
And that's prescription.
For Ingrezza.
Hello, unhealthy loan repellent. It's Superfan. They banned my other account, but this one's good. They got worried again. Oh, what's your other account? That's my. Oh, you're a super fan. You're this. Okay. What's the other account again? Who banned your account? YouTube or our moderators?
Wow, that's good. That's done.
Oh, for impersonating? Yeah, that tends to happen. That'll do it. That'll bring you down. I got in trouble for impersonating myself.
Oh yeah, you did.
Gemini told me to set up a backup channel, which I did, use my own photos, and then they brought down my whole YouTube channel on that account. So now
Which is kind of a compliment. I feel like. Hey, something's giving us something.
Hey, Pandies, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the super sticker.
And he's a member too.
Yeah, Pandies is a member.
Here's
Oh,
our old car.
there's our old car.
What were we saying about the jacket?
I'm in Northern
Oh,
California, hotter than hell
I
right
didn't
now.
Finish that story
But your
about
car,
the-
for registration, smog, utilities, groceries, and rent, it's fucking too hard. It really is. You feel the squeeze here in Brockovich. You know what I'm talking about. So I use my backup. All good, all good. Unhealthy alarm repellent.
I didn't finish the story about the Jaguar. Remember that? About the-
Yeah, I guess it is. Listen, Superfan, just make an account that says Superfan and don't use our name and pics, and everybody would be cool with it. But where you're at now is fine too. It just caused too much confusion. Not to mention, there's another Superfan running around using our name photo.
Wait, I never finished. So I didn't finish my Rolling Stones story. So you guys, I had tickets to see the Rolling Stones
They're
in
coming
Las
back.
Vegas. No, but listen, I didn't buy these tickets. These tickets were $1,500 a piece. Someone gave them to me, a client, because they couldn't go because they had to leave Vegas early. So they gave me 2 tickets for 2016. We were gonna go. They were $1,500 a piece to see them. They were gonna play. But wasn't that T-Mobile? Yeah, at T-Mobile. It had just opened. I was so excited. And guess what happened?
What happened?
The singer, Mick Jagger, got laryngitis.
Of all
and
things.
canceled the show.
Could you believe it?
And so they refunded the tickets to my client, so he has money back, but I didn't get to go to the show. Which was good, because, you know, honestly,
How hot does it get in
I
winter?
wanted to go, but I'm not a huge fan. I'm like an okay fan. So.
Oh, okay. How hot does it get in winter here? It gets around like, what do you call it? How hot does it get here in winter, Joy?
In winter or summer?
Winter. They want to know what temperature.
Oh, hot.
They've never been
how
here.
cold would it be?
They
is
don't
what
know
would
that it
be
even
the
gets cold here,
question.
Joy.
Okay.
They've never been here.
So it gets pretty cold here. It snows. You're not showing me. You're showing like nothing. It snows in winter here sometimes. Sometimes even on the strip. So as cold as snow is.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Actually, very misconception, Sarah. You know, people think that it's really hot here, but we're actually a high desert. It's 2,000 feet in the air. So, like, a lot of people come here like in October or November, December, January, February, even March, and they don't bring warm weather jackets. They don't bring jeans. They just bring their shorts and t-shirts, and they freeze their ass off down here
Because it gets the wind is what gets really cold.
yeah, and it's not
really
particularly like
windy.
it rarely freezes. She said it snows, but like that's like once every like 20 years.
No, but it always snows in the mountains here.
Yeah, way up high, but down here on the strip, it rarely gets below 40 degrees. So it doesn't freeze here, but that 40 degrees with the wind, it feels colder than if you were in Chicago, like at 20 degrees with
But
snow.
I would say Summerlin almost always gets snow every year, a little bit. Summerlin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, the strip rarely, but I would say Summerlin almost always gets a little bit of snow every year.
Oh.
Almost. So
Crazy.
Up by mom's, almost I would say.
And it's always windy, says Pandies. Deserts get extremely cold. Yeah, good point. Hey, Camilla Looper, nice to meet you. You are amazing. I think you're amazing too. This is Camilla's first super sticker to us.
Hey, I gotta write all those down tonight.
We are gonna do that tonight.
I'm doing it tonight.
Thank you,
And
thank you,
tomorrow I'm
Camilla
reading the
Looper.
list.
It's a $20 super
Yeah,
sticker,
when I get
and we
home.
really appreciate it. And thank you for helping our channel. Job well done, sister. Keep up the good work. I pray the Lord minister you daily and to your family, and I pray God blesses the hands of the doctors too. More coming. Thank you, Mothers SOS. That's so kind. Hey, Mothers SOS, how are you? Was 118 two in North. Oh wow, 118. You like to cook? Yeah, we're the ones who cook in the bathroom. That's us.
That's us. Now we're in the car.
Listen, you know what's gonna happen is you guys,
We're not cooking in the car though. Sorry.
you know what's gonna happen. You guys are gonna, one day you're gonna be turning on like primetime TV, and we're gonna be sitting there like on 60 Minutes or something, and it's gonna be like, so, explain to us, why do you cook in the bathroom? Can you see it?
Well, you know, it would have to be something where, you know what we'd have to do? One of those hosts has to come spend a week with Gloria.
And then they could say, I know why they cook in the bathroom. We're going to let them go try and cook Gloria in the bathroom because it's something you have to have
That's the experience.
experience.
You gotta experience
Because
it.
you go, I don't get it. Like, she seems fine when you film her a little bit. Try to go cook in the kitchen with her, even if she's sitting on the couch. It's just something about her energy when you're out there. It's so annoying. And then she also, like, just has the TV. I don't know. It's hard to describe. But as soon as you keep showing you not, you're just
Oh,
like,
sorry.
yeah.
I can't see because it's so bright. I'm looking at it.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm trying to get so I can look at this and I can see me and then I can look there and I can see it and I can. That's it. Now it goes black.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was wondering.
Okay, so just keep going and I'll try so you don't mess up the stream here.
Oh. Well, anyway, it's something about her energy is so annoying, and so
Yeah.
they need to have. Well, that was ridiculous.
I mean, they know it's you talking, so even if he comes off you for a second, they know who you are. I mean,
Well, yeah, but like new people jump in the room don't want to just stare at a steering wheel.
well, they also don't want to hear us arguing about the camera angles at the moment either.
That
They wanna-
actually is way more entertaining.
No, I think they'd
staring at
rather
a
hear.
steering
No, they
wheel.
want to hear your story, and as do I. So please finish your story.
Well, that was it. They need to have like someone come and actually experience it. That was
Yeah, that's a great idea. If we were to have a host, I think, like if Dr. Phil wants to bring us on his show, Dr. Phil has to live with Gloria for a week and Robin.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yes, you have to because.
Oh, by the
you can't
way,
describe her. Like you have to experience.
by the way, I think there was a little bit of backlash. People were a little bit offended at the thought that Robin could possibly have an eating disorder.
Robin Hood from Howard Stern.
Right? Howard Stern. Who were we just talking about? We were talking about Dr.
Oh,
Phil.
I thought you were.
Hey, Camilla, welcome to the club. Yes.
I don't
Howard
remember
Stern.
his
I mean,
last
like, what we're just talking about, Dr. Phil.
I don't remember Dr. Phil's wife's name. That's not it.
Welcome
The first
to
Robin that
Annette's
comes to my
Club
mind-
Love.
The first Robin that comes to my
Woo!
mind is Howard Stern's Robin.
Yeah, whatever happened to Howard Stern's Robin?
Yeah, I don't know Dr. Phil's wife's name. No, she's definitely bulimic. Are you guys nuts? I know who you're talking about now that you say that.
Hey,
but that's
thank
the
you so
first
much for-
Robin that came to my mind.
Okay. Thank you so much, Camilla, for joining the club, you guys. That's a really, really big deal. That means a lot to us. It helps the channel, especially as we're new, so we're just growing. We're small, and so as we get bigger, we'll be able to fund more stuff. But the members, you guys will always be grateful for because without you guys, well, we wouldn't be able to do this full time.
Hey, and I wrote down, I'm going to write down the super stickers and things tonight, but also I had started to write down the list again because I'm like OCD and I was like, oh, my handwriting's not good. I'm going to rewrite it. So I only got to 22 and that was the first page. So you 22 were a frame. The first 22
Yeah,
members
exactly.
are framed.
Oh, I figured out what it was. My glasses
So
are
even if
dirty.
you guys change, whoever was the first 22.
The problem is my glasses
original
were
ones,
dirty.
You guys are forever in a frame. We're going to go over the
I couldn't
list tomorrow
see.
of everybody. Not just the first 22, but you guys just ended up being, that was just the number on the first page. So you guys
First
kinda get
22,
to be
the 22.
like something like forever in our.
Awesome, got that right. Exactly. Ariana John says three.
And we appreciate all you guys.
Thank you, Camilla.
But,
We
the
love
first
all you.
22 are just happen
Welcome,
to be like, we'll
everyone.
be like
Welcome,
them.
Camilla. Like
So-
obviously she's been watching for a little while. Maybe this is the first day. I don't know, but thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you for joining the clubs. We look forward to providing more content for you. We work hard. Thank you, Leslie, for subscribing. Yes, awesome. No Stumpy, it's all good. Amanda, welcome, Leslie. Thank you, Leslie. Oh, great day.
We missed Amanda Panda. She's gonna come over, but she's busy. We said basically come over anytime you want, but don't ever feel obligated.
Yeah.
We're like we'd say like Richard's grandparents, or you can just stop by your. My grandparents, they think everyone should be that way. So my grandpa, like he refused to ever call. This is my one grandpa that's still alive. He will never ever make a phone call. You have to just be home, and when he comes in, you have to then put on a pot of coffee. And
Yeah.
you have to stop whatever you do. We've been walking out of the house, and he came in. He's like, "Oh no, no! I stopped by." And you guys,
I love
need
you,
to, like-
Leslie. Thank you.
Yeah, and so, but
Sweet, Marnie. I love you
That's-
so much.
we're old school.
I know. I can't. I didn't even have a chance to put it on my wish list yet.
yeah, we're old school.
Guess what-
We're
guess
just
what-
stop by. You don't even have
Thank
to
you.
call.
Yeah. You stop by anytime, you guys. We are old school like that. But guess what Marnie did?
What?
She sent us 8 ice trays.
Oh, like to our PO box?
Yeah, to our P-Box.
Oh, how cool!
I didn't get a chance to even put it on.
Thank
She
you.
mentioned that we were talking about it
We
because
needed that, and Gloria and Annette really like ice trays too. They like ice. Everyone likes ice. except
Thank
for
you,
me.
Marnie. That's so
You
cool.
want to know a funny story? I used to chew ice until Richard told me that was going to ruin my teeth. So it was a way for me to not eat when I was bulimic. I'd be like eating all the time. So I would chew ice in between not eating. But that drove Richard insane because we'd be watching TV and
Oh,
I would
God,
be
it was
chewing
so
ice.
obnoxious.
And he said, "You're gonna break your teeth." And one day I did like chip a tooth.
Did
on
you
it.
really?
Well, I did chip one tooth. on
I
it.
didn't know that to be
Yeah.
a fact.
Oh, you know, I also chipped a tooth on a cashew one day too. It pissed me off. Remember that? But
Yeah.
anyways, so I
But
stopped chewing ice, and now I don't
God,
like
it was-
ice at all. Like
It was
I don't.
so
I don't
annoying.
put
If you could
anything-
imagine someone just sitting next to
grinding
you,
ice all day.
constantly all day while trying to watch
He
TV.
ate it. So then after that, now I don't even put ice in cups at all.
Hi, Paula.
But those three love ice.
Do you guys have AC in our house? Yes, we do have
But
an
we
AC.
need rejuvenation. Richard's favorite commercial.
Yeah, we have an AC, but we need to get the. They call it rejuvenation. It's like, I don't know how much it costs, maybe like $100, but I'm sure Gloria has not cleaned the filters in that AC unit ever. And the one time when we got here, the first thing I did was clean the air duct filters, but not the AC filter, but the air duct filters. And they're so filthy, it's disgusting.
And they're just as bad again, almost.
And they're just bad again, but it's only been 6 months. But literally, Gloria, you know what Gloria said to me as I changed those, which hadn't been changed in like 10 years? Gloria said, "Oh yeah, you need to change those filters every 6
She
months."
said that she did every 6 months.
I know she did it one time because I did them for her, but I don't think she did them every 6 months.
There's no way she did them every 6 months. But the house, everything gets dirty pretty quickly. So the dirtier your house is, the dirtier it just remains.
My daughter and granddaughter eat ice cubes. I can never make enough of them.
I know that I was taught as a young girl that it was a way to avoid.
You can split your
eating,
bill into payments.
You know, like, oh, if you're trying to lose weight. But here's the problem: you can really break your teeth on them. Like, it's really, you grind your teeth. If you don't break them, it actually grinds down your teeth. It's not good for your teeth to chew ice. You really shouldn't be like,
Yeah.
Like, I mean, once in a while, but not like a daily thing of just like chomping on ice all day. It's not good.
Thank you, Melba. Thank you, guys. But all that stuff you see, that stuff would be for Gloria to get that assistance. And so since I'm not Gloria and that's her account, I can't go up there and negotiate a discounted rate for Gloria being an elderly person just because I have her account number. It's her, she has to be there. So, and we mentioned to her before, but getting Gloria to do anything like that, you have to sit with her the whole time. I mean, it's really difficult.
If we get her on a phone call and we don't sit with her, then it ends up going totally the wrong way. We're like, oh no, that's not. She ends up being like signing up for something when we asked her to cancel, and now we're signing up for like another 2 years for something.
My electric bill is in my daughter's name, but I handle all the bill. Oh, okay. This is Mark Weiner's area.
Yeah, it is. We're going to pick up the prescription for Annette.
Hey guys, prescription. Mark Weiner, if you're watching, we are guys. Mark Weiner. This is the old those gates. This is the area that he lives. We could drive down the street there if you want to. Might be faster.
Yeah.
Go down that street. Go down Mason.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
We'll give you guys a little tour for those that you want to see the old Vegas.
Ain't
This
going
is
nowhere.
this over here is where the gangsters used to live, like the old mobsters. This is called an area called McNeil Estates. It's the historic Las Vegas neighborhood known as McNeil Estates. Now, I don't know the story behind this. I just know that it's old. I know Mark lives here, and he told, yeah, and he showed us a few of the houses, and
Can I go ahead and get hot?
yeah, go ahead, roll it up.
Here we go, we're going.
Yeah, it's good.
We're
I was
going
gonna,
in. It's hot tamales.
place. So that whole area, there's no cell phone coverage. I didn't even think about that because I never tried to stream through there before. But out here, I mean, look where we're at. We're like where we're at. I mean, there's no reason why there should be a blind spot there. We are in a very. I got 5Gs right now, 5-bar 5G.
There was nothing.
Right here, 1 block over, and you go over into that neighborhood in McNeil Historic District where all the mobsters used to live, and there's no cell reception whatsoever.
Yeah, we're completely dead.
Hi, Melba. No, we're back.
We're going to pick up Annette's Ingrezza prescription. This is her Ingrezza we put up.
Yeah, we're getting our Grez right now. Joy, we're getting.
You're going in.
I'm going in.
I want to go in.
Yeah, did you
They've
get
been
that,
calling.
Melba? Did you hear what I said? Is that the reception over there in McNeil is really bad. Like out here, I mean, look where we're at. There's banks, there's a stratosphere. I mean, this is not like a desolate area. This is a very busy area. But when you turn right down street on Rancho, that goes to where Mark Weiner lives, and it also goes to where those mobster houses are. And once you go one block over, 0 cell phones.
Well, yes, how it goes.
It's
Like,
jammed. And I know that's not by accident because this doesn't make no sense. Like we're given where we're at. This is Sahara. It's like a major throughway. I mean, if you can imagine, I mean, I'm kind of blown away.
Yeah, it was really cool. They're just these really old ranch style homes.
Hey, Ray's family, welcome back. Nice to see you again, sir. Ray's family subscribed this morning. Hi, Jocelyn. Hi, Pana. Hey, Melba. Oh, clear now. Yes, good. Okay, good. Archaic. Yeah, back in the day, the mobsters didn't believe in cell phones. They didn't believe in landlines either. Everything had to be done word of mouth.
Almost says pharmacy. It's in a really bad location now that they're doing all this road construction. Terrible locations are good.
Well, I think it's cute when you lean forward like that. You like a little old lady.
I was trying
Yeah.
to get through this maze of
No,
codes.
she's got the camera on and you see her like, oh, excuse me, I don't want to look like a little old lady. She have
Well, I
that.
don't normally
You
drive
sure you're
like
embarrassed?
that, but they show them when I was driving through.
It's okay.
No, but show them when I
Okay,
was
yeah.
driving through.
Yeah, it's a bunch of cones.
No, but it's like amazing.
They can't
codes,
see,
like,
Joy. They can't see it. Come on. It's just be a little old lady driving. It's okay.
Going to
It's
the
easy. It's
community
easy.
pharmacy.
It's easy.
Not usually how I drive though, honestly, but it was actually really heavy.
I'm so stoked we have ice trays coming. I cannot believe it.
Yeah, it's really good.
Marnie.
The ladies will be happy too. Okay, are you running in? I'll keep them in the car.
Right. If you want, you don't want cell phones. You don't need cell phones. You're a mobster. You're really trying to stay under the radar.
You run in for an.
Okay, hold on, you guys. I'll be right back.
I don't know. We'll take them in because I don't know if you're supposed to do that.
Okay, what are we getting?
Annette's Ingrezza.
Uh,
They should just have it.
okay, you
Just
guys
say
chill.
Annette's name and they should have it in her database.
But tell them describe the house as well, Don.
They're these beautiful ranch homes. So I don't know if you know what ranch means, like really long, flat homes. So I used to do a lot of real estate, and they're the old style homes. So they used to not build homes up as much as they do now. Now that, because people used to have more land, so they would just have these one level homes. And in Vegas, it makes sense because heat rises. So having a second story, it's hotter on the second story. So having ranch style homes in Vegas makes a lot of sense. So a lot of the older homes are ranch style, but now as they run out of room, even in Vegas, they build up. So they start having like second and third levels, and they make them skinnier and taller. My hair is a wreck right now. Richard is in here. We're at this is called a Walgreens community pharmacy. So that's why you can't get ice here. It's just medicine. You just pick up prescriptions and just like specific ones. So like Annette's Ingrezza is what's here. Her other one she gets just from the regular Walgreens, but I don't know why this one's here. It's like a special one. When we first got it, they had to give it. What was that? What was that? Isn't that weird? That'd be weird if all of a sudden you guys could just start talking through the thing, like through the YouTube. That'd be cool if they have it where I could hear you. Oh, man, it didn't work at all now, did it? Let me see if I can get this to stand up a little bit. Hold on your short pants. Put your seatbelts on. It doesn't. Oh, turn on my hazards. I'm a hazard here. Okay, so hold it. We need to get one of them cup holder ones. I used to think we used to have the ones that would go on the on your dashboard, but in Vegas they had like these kind of like sticky like things, but in Vegas it would like just slide right on off because it's so hot here. I remember when I was in the Air Force, I had a Nissan 300 ZX 1992, Nissan 300 ZX, and it was black. It was red with black leather interior. And it's T-tops, and so it would get so hot in Oklahoma because there's like no trees, and I didn't have a garage. I lived in like apartments when I was there, and I remember I had like this I ended up getting this like a CD changer. This is old school. Yes, this is like in 2003 or something. I had a CD changer and it had this thing that you would put in the front, and the CD changer was in the trunk. This little thing you attach it, and it stuck it with like some sort of glue, some sort of sticky thing. And it was so hot in Oklahoma, and the thing would just slide on down. It was like, just like, it was like this tape that it would become like a glue actually once it got hot. But your car can get so darn hot. I'm so thankful. This is the first time really in my life I've ever parked in a garage. I'm thankful we have a garage at Gloria's. That's one nice thing, because in Vegas, it's insanely hot this time of year when your car sits outside. I don't usually like to leave a car running when I'm sitting, but Richard will freak out if I have it. And it might be too hot for us to sit here. But it also, when he comes out, I'm like, why did you have the AC going? You gotta keep it going. It's too hot. Don't turn it off. Just don't ever turn the AC off this time of year. So, I don't know if you guys caught the blog from earlier. We did Annette's bed today. It was the slates were, I didn't screw them in properly, so I just used duct tape this time. I was like, forget it. Okay, crumb. How's everyone doing? Hi, Mary. I'm glad you're watching. I'm sorry you had a bad day. Why did you have a bad day? Yeah, we talked. You know, Rooster, I never want to live in Vegas. This was not my idea of a good place to live. I always said it would be way too hot. I don't ever want to live here. But Gloria's family moved here, and then we ended up getting kind of stuck here. It is, Karen. I think Rosa is very much helping with that. But the problem is, we don't like giving her Negreza too often because it makes her so doled down. So it's like, we're kind of trying to get the doctor to kind of back off on the dose of it. So we actually have had to just not give it to her, her full dose, because otherwise she's a zombie. But it totally helps with that. It's called, she knows the name, tardive dyskinesia or whatever. I don't even know how you say it. Yeah, Mary, we hope your day gets better. Hi, Amy. Hi. I don't really know what 40 degrees Celsius means in conversion to Fahrenheit. I hate that I don't know. Like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what, like if you told me the Fahrenheit, the conversion, then I would know, but, like, I don't know. Like, I wish I knew, 40 means it's, like, close. I'm not aware of Celsius degrees at all. Did I ever tell you guys Gloria had her still 1 Celsius? It was like exploding the turkeys in there because she was treating it like Fahrenheit temperatures, but in Celsius. We had to change it for her. We don't pay rent in Vegas. It's Gloria owns the home, but she's so upside down on the mortgage because she didn't pay. But it's $2,200 a month for the mortgage. 104 fair. Oh, 104. Wow. Oof. It's hot. You know what it is here right now? Look, you guys want to see what it is right now in Vegas? It says in my car. 112 Fahrenheit. Hey, and it's 421. We just missed it. We just missed 420. Here we are. Here we are in my car. My Mercedes. It's 112. We're here at the, let's see, is this Walgreens Community Pharmacy. Can't really see through the window, but anyways, yeah, 112. Yep, it's hot. Hot tamales. Hot. Yeah, we have 112 people in the room right now. That's funny. 112 people in the room, and it's 112 degrees Fahrenheit in Las Vegas. Look at that. Oh, now it went down. Course. Once you say it. It's like Casper once you try to film him, it changes. So I don't know what's taking so long in there, but they're moving at snail space, I guess. Yeah, thank you, Melba. That's Annette's Cash App. It's $ AnnettesClubLove, ANNETTES Club Love. Yeah, check out Emily's live stream. She is live streaming now, so that's Emily Hanson 8192. She's got like 3 kids that are adorable. Go check out her channel. She's one of our mothers. She's a sweetheart. My boyfriend's mom lives in Henderson. She doesn't live in the house. Yeah, I know. Marnie, I don't like to leave the house. That's why it took us so long to get over here. Or it's like almost, I don't know, it's almost 5 o'clock. The place closes at 5 because we've been lollygagging. Joy's say, kinda, or Kana. It looks like, I knew a girl named Raina. It looks like Raina with a K. Kana. You have a $9,500 kitchen. We cook in the bathroom. Hi from Ireland. Hello, hello. My mom's family is Irish. So my mom's family is Irish. My dad's family is Scottish and Native American. How is the hubby? He's doing. He's good. He's in the Walgreens community pharmacy picking up Annette's Ingrezza prescription, and Annette is home sleeping. Well, she had just gotten up when I was leaving, but she going back to sleep. Okay. Hi Jerry. Hi Marty. Kenya. Hey everybody. So we're just waiting. I don't know when they're gonna get it. It's taking forever. Usually it's quicker, but they kept calling us because I guess we missed one of the times we did it, but we hadn't run out, so we were like, okay, they're making a big deal. Yeah, I know people are just rude. People just say rude things. It's I don't know. Did you guys ever see, what was it, Bambi with Thumper, the little bunny? And he goes, he's thumping his foot, and he goes, Mama always said, if you can't say anything nice, don't say nothing at all. Did you guys ever see that as a kid? My mom always had me watch that. I wouldn't say that. You can't say anything nice, don't say nothing. Oh, that's cool, Stumpy. Your brother-in-law. My uncle is, did you know my uncle, this is cool, my mom's sister's husband. So my aunt from my mom's side, her name is Kathy. Her husband designed computer chips. He's super duper smart. This was way back in the 80s. And so he was paid a lot of money. And he still is paid a lot of money because he's super brilliant. And I lived with them for a short time. After my mom died, one of the times my dad kicked me off and believe me, I lived with my aunt because she lives in Vancouver, Washington now. And my uncle can also build like crazy. So he can do electronic and computer stuff, but he also can do stuff with his hands. He's like an architect, have his brain and his hands. And so he did their entire kitchen. And it's phenomenal. And it's very impressive because he's a very square guy and he's not like super fit or anything like that. And it's just funny when you're like, wow, he can do some phenomenal like woodwork kind of stuff. And designs computer chips, but he's a very difficult person to talk to because he's extremely intelligent, so you don't have time to talk to most people. I only got to talk to him because I lived with him. He's my uncle. I'd known him my whole life because my aunt married him before I was even born, and so he'd been around like my whole life. But I only really got to talk to him once I lived there because you just don't talk to him. He's super intelligent. But anywho. Oh, good. And Paula, she just subscribed to Emily's channel. Yeah, go subscribe to Emily's channel. She's really trying to, yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's crazy, I don't know, you guys, I don't know what year you guys were born, but I am so nostalgic for, like, the 90s. I'm so nostalgic for, like, a time before we had so much technology. I love technology, don't get me wrong, because it brings all of us together. But I'm such one of those people that like loved before we had phones so readily available all the time, where it was like, people had to kind of like wait to get a hold of people, and like you may not, you might get a busy signal, you might not be home, you might get an answering machine, something like that. But now it's like if someone doesn't get a hold of someone 5 seconds flat, they're freaking out or something. And so also with people have gotten so worried about safety now, where it was like when I was a kid, it was kind of like, you'll make it, you'll survive. You know, send them out in the woods, they'll survive. I remember I can't get poison oak, luckily, but my sister can. So supposedly, like, only some people can get poison oak. Like, you have to have like an allergy to it. So I can't, apparently, because we used to tromp through the poison oak. My sister would get it, and it would break out her whole body. It would get on her face and stuff, and she would be like broken out in like poison oak, like hives or whatever you call it. It was terrible. One time, oh my gosh, you guys, I have a story actually. You know, I tell you, I can't stand pain pills. I cannot. I forgot. I have a horrible story about pain pills. So when I was in Portland, Oregon, when I first met Richard, we had just started dating, like probably a month, maybe 2. And I ended up getting an infection on my face. It started, I think, with an ingrown hair that I kept bothering with tweezers. And it kind of like, and I thought it was like a zit, and I kept kind of bugging it. Well, I like tweezing it and trying to like pull at it and stuff. And then it kind of just kept getting bigger. And then it got like big, like it was swelling on my face. Like my face started swelling. And then one day it was like swollen. Like I woke up and my face was like my cheek was like out here. So I was like, oh, this isn't good. And it hurt really, really bad. So I ended up going to the VA hospital in Portland, Oregon. And my face hurt so bad. And it was like really painful. So I go in there and they first make me wait like 2 hours in the ER. And then they finally put me in a room and they forget about me in this room. And then the VA in Portland isn't nearly as good as the VA in Vegas. VA here is way better. VA in Portland sucked. And then when they finally come in after I've been sitting there and I'm in like excruciating pain, they give me like I think it must have been pills of Dilaudidine, which I guess is like a super strong pain pill. I didn't know anything about this. And I broke out in hives over my whole body, but not right when they gave it to me, not till they sent me home. And then when I got home, I broke out in hives, like the worst hives. Like I was covered in hives. And then I called the doctor and I'm like, I got a rash from this medicine. And she's like, oh, you need to come back to the hospital. And so I go back to the hospital. And when I get there, you know, she's like, oh, no, girl. You needed to specify when you said a rash. I just thought you meant like a little thing. I was like from head to toe covered in hives from this medicine. So they put it on my list as an allergy. I can't have Dilaudidine. But I do not like pain meds. So that's never been something that me and Richard got into. Luckily, because I know people can really struggle with that. And it can be a really bad addiction. But that, not for me. I do not like them. And that was the worst experience. I have photos. You know what? We're going to post them. I'm going to have Richard post them. It'll be funny. But the haters will love it. It was like in 2012. 2012 was when that happened, yeah. And I have photos of my face swollen, like I literally have like it looks like I have a watermelon in my cheek. It's literally like out to here. And then the next photos are like hives over my entire body. They were the worst thing. Richard also, oh my gosh, you guys, we have been through some of the craziest illnesses. Richard got this thing in Panama. He got a flesh-eating bacteria on his, the grossest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. He got these, they were almost like boils all over his arms. It was the bacteria that started like eating at his arms, and it was all over like I can't even describe, like hundreds of these like boils on his arms, and they were excruciating pain. And we had to, when you go to Panama, it's only $5 to go to the doctor. We're talking Panama, the country, not like Florida. Panama City, Panama. It's only $5 to go to the doctor, whether you're a citizen or not, which is awesome. But they expect you to know things, like you have to inject yourself. So like they sent us home with like these antibiotics that was like this huge needle and then the thing, and I'm like, oh dear, I have to know how to do this. So I had to like inject Richard in the butt with these huge needles, but he had the worst flesh-eating virus. It was like, we have photos of that too. They're disturbing. But the poor guy, it was bad. He still has scars. Richard has scars all over his arms from that. There are these dots all over. We'll show you. later, but it was the craziest thing. We had to make him wear like long sleeve when he went out because it was like it wasn't contagious, like it didn't spread to me, but it looked horrible. So it was so hot in Panama, and he had to wear like long sleeve until these things went away, and it took a while for it to go away. We had so many illnesses in Panama. We got really sick there because we were major alcoholics, which sometimes alcohol keeps you from getting sick because it kills all the bacteria, but not in our case. But it's also a new country to us, so we just got like every sort of sickness you could. We were sick so much while we lived there for a year. It was crazy. Second time we went, we didn't get sick at all. So we were probably used to their bacteria the second time around. Because you know when you go to a new place, sometimes you can get really sick from things that other people are used to. No, I didn't sell my Whitney tea. I don't know what happened. Is there someone even offering them out? I don't know. I don't really want to sell it, but I mean, if someone really wants it, you know, but I like my shirts. You have a 450 watt stereo connected to your TV. Oh, that's good. That probably gives a good sound. Oh, really? Content Crescent Moon. It's that you're allergic to penicillin. Yeah, it's the worst thing when you're allergic to something like that because they give it to you like to help you, and then you get something worse than you started with. You're like, oh dear. What is that? Oh, that's. Where is that coming from? That's weird. That weird. Just play my music from my phone? That's weird. I like that song. That's One Republic. Counting Stars. We'll be counting stars. It's talking about doing drugs. Oh, I know. Doesn't Emily have a cute dog? She's a cute cat, too. And kids. Yes, please, everybody go sub to Emily Hansen 8192. She needs love and stuff because her husband's about to be deployed and she lives in Arkansas and she's got 3 kids. And, you know, times are tough, especially post-pandemic. So, yeah, subscribe and she'll subscribe back. Yep. There you go, it's right there. So you all go subscribe over there. You know, the VA appointments can take a little while, but what I found is you just go to the hospital if you need anything. Go to the ER. What is going on in there? I'll go check for that. I don't think I want to bring it in there because they're it's very much like a doctor's office in there when you walk in. It's not like a store. It's like you walk in and there's just a counter. So it's very official in there. So I don't really want to walk in. They take it very seriously. They kept calling us. They're probably scolding us. That's why I sent Richard in there. I'm like, I'm not gonna get scolded. What happened is, Amanda, let me ask Richard. It probably would be fine, but I'll have to ask him when he gets, because sometimes he gets grumpy. We'll see what his mood is like when he gets out. Amanda says she might be able to come over after that. We'll see what Richard. Sometimes he's grumpy. He's probably gonna be grumpy after whatever. It's taking forever. So it'll just depend. We'll see. If Richard's not grumpy, then definitely come over, but we'll see. He gets grumpy sometimes with things like this. It's taking forever, and they might be scolding him. Because what happened is, like, they kept calling us because it was ready, but our car was not running for a while. And then we didn't need it. We weren't running out. We're like, can't we just come get it when we need it? Like, why are you guys, like, blowing up our phone about this? But it wasn't like we were trying to avoid them. We just kept missing it, and I never called people back. I'm horrible about that, so. Yeah, that would be awesome. I would love if you come over, Amanda, but let me just ask Richard, because I don't know if he's going to be able to do it. But I think it'd be fun if you come over, but we'll see. Because Richard, what he does is he gets up at the crack of dawn, like 2 a.m. half the time, and then he often will go to sleep around this time. So he might be kind of grumpy, but also we'll find out. When he gets in the car, we'll find out his state of mind. If he's like, if he's grumpy, we'll see. Hopefully it's nothing bad. Maybe he's talking to him about lowering the dose. I don't know. I don't think they can do that. I think the doctor has to. I don't know. But this is taking forever. I hope he's not going to be super pissed off. Let me see. I can see him now. Let me see. It's almost done. They're probably yelling at him. We were supposed to come a little bit ago. But yeah, I'll ask him Amanda. It'll really just depend on his state of affairs. These things drive him nuts. We both hate doing stuff like this. It's annoying. We don't like anything that's like where you have to interact with people like in a normal society level. Not like people at all, but like where you have to act all square. You know, like going in the pharmacy or going to the doctor. Because we're kind of like, we like places where we can bring our camera and stuff. We hate when we have to be square and like, just mind our manners. Here he comes. He has a smile on his face, so we'll ask him. We'll see what his mind's like.
I got him back.
How did that go? What took so long?
Oh, because
we didn't.
did
Did you get a scolding?
No, what the deal is that she was in some program that had to be done like every month, and if you miss a month, then you're out of the program. And so that's why they were blowing up your phone.
So what's going on?
She kicked out of the program, and so, but she said, I can fill it for you here. And now, and she looked into it, she goes, oh yeah, tell you what, we'll leave you off the program whenever you need it.
That would be so much easier. That's
Call
what
me.
I'm saying.
Yeah, call me, and we'll fill it for you.
That's what I was hoping. I didn't know she's on a program.
Yeah, but now we just call her. So, and she said next time they're gonna try to give a lower dosage.
Oh, good. Because we didn't need it because it's been too much.
I told her it was too strong, and they agreed.
And
They understood it was too much.
Right, and then we didn't need it anymore yet, and then I didn't know.
Hi, Shayna.
Oh, how are you feeling? Are you about ready for bed? Are you?
What are we doing? What's the plan?
Amanda said she'd come over today, but are you?
Hey, come on over.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably take a little nap myself, but I'm about ready. It's about bedtime for me for a couple hours. But if you want to stay up, you can.
Yeah, you're welcome to come over, Amanda, but it's up to you. Yeah, it's totally up to you.
I love when Amanda comes over, but I'll probably just do what we do.
I told her I'd ask you.
I think you should come on over. I'll just be lying on my bed.
Yeah,
I'll probably snoozing like I did last time.
You can come over then, Amanda. No
If
problem.
you don't mind me snoring.
Whatever, that's we forgot you're on the bed. Yeah, that would be just fine. We're not doing anything. We're just heading home. Was there anything else we needed to do?
I don't think so.
I think that was it, right? I think that was the big. I know.
Hi,
I
Amanda.
knew I needed to come over here because they kept calling, but the car we didn't have for a minute. We were dealing with that, and then it's been so darn hot, and then we've been blogging, and then we forget, and then they were closed on the weekend, and yeah, excuse after excuse over here. But honestly, blogging actually has been our biggest excuse because we're always blogging, and then we're like, oh darn, the thing's closed by now by the time we realize it or something.
We got the Nevada energy bill paid.
Yeah, we got it all done.
Yeah,
see,
it
we
feels really
almost
good.
missed it, you guys. It's like almost 5 o'clock, and he's closed at 5. It's 4:41. So we once again we're lollygagging because we were blogging all day and almost missed you guys. So thank you guys for keeping us on track. So yeah, Amanda, feel free to come over. We're on our way home.
We're going home right now. Come on over, Amanda. We'll see you later. Hi, Olivia. You guys rock. This is the community, man. That's what I want. I want you guys, especially people, the members, that are inspired to start a channel like what we're doing, to support each other. I'm gonna subscribe to you too. I can't do it from here. I'll do it when I get home.
Yeah, we should be home in about, how long is it? About 20 minutes, probably maximum. Maybe 15 from here. 15, 20 minutes we'll be home, Amanda. So.
Yeah.
Half hour is golden if you.
Oh, half hour is golden. Things like
half
that.
hour
He's
will be
like
home for
5-7. The cool bus. Yeah, we're on the cool bus. Thanks, guys, for making my day better. Hey, great job, community. Beth feels better.
Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, 'cause Beth was having a bad day. That's good.
Yeah, I'm glad you got Annette's medicine too. So you talked to him about that it's too much, too high a dose.
Yeah, they said they'll see if they can do a smaller dosage,
Yeah,
but
okay,
all
so
they have is.
can adjust that. You don't have to talk to the doctor.
Yeah, they said they put it back, but they said they still had it there, so they just went and filled it.
Oh.
But they're not in the program. Just like call them and get it.
That would be so much easier because otherwise it was like too much.
Yeah, the doctor set it up that way, so.
Yeah, it was like too often.
We give it like once every 3 days.
Yeah, because it's just too much. But she does need it because it helps, but just not as often. Not nearly as often as we could. It's only one pill, so we couldn't give her less. It's one pill a day. So we had to then just not give it every single day is all we could do because otherwise she was a zombie. That's when you guys saw her when she was like no personality and like a zombie all the time. Was when she was getting her pill every single day. And we're like, we don't want her to be a zombie. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I had a little cramp in my hand.
Are you okay?
I was trying to pick my nose in a really funny way, and then my hand cramped up. It was really terrible.
So we're heading home. Busy day. We had a busy day of errands to do.
It is hot. It's 113 degrees right now, you guys.
112 in the car.
Oh my gosh.
Showed them that earlier.
It's too hot.
It's too hot. What was that song you put on the video? What was that song you put on the video?
That one, yeah. Too hot. This town is too hot. They're not actually talking about the weather, though.
Yeah, but it's still fun.
Now they're coming for your guns. About to spoil the rude boy's fun. But rude boy never give up his guns. It's too hot. Mental health is hard to treat. Holly, you could not live in this desert without air conditioning, I don't believe, but people do, but we couldn't. Yes, we have AC. We have to have AC.
Oh yeah, it's difficult. Don't have AC in Vegas.
Hi, Olivia Rodrigo. How are you? Teddy bear mama, that's great. Animals always have a way to make me feel better. What about you, Joy? Do they make you feel better?
Oh, animals?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, we need to give Casper some love. He's been feeling neglected.
What about
today.
bunnies? Do bunnies make you feel
Oh,
better?
I love bunnies.
Joy loves bunnies.
Yeah, feel free to come over, Amanda.
Come on over, Amanda. We'd love to see you, of course.
We're heading home.
Me too.
On our way home.
My brother doesn't have AC in his car and he has to
Oh,
drive
that
for work.
sucks.
Oh, Amanda, my goodness.
Oh no.
Where does he work? Does he have to wear a suit? I hope he's not wearing a suit.
Oh, that would be.
Yeah, you would just be a mess if you had to wear a suit with no hair.
You'd be having major sweaty ass.
Yeah. I love cars ride with y'all sightseeing from Missouri. Oh, neat. Yeah, let's show you a little around.
Yeah, the roads are getting pretty elaborate here in Vegas. They're turning into mini LA here. They're widening all the roads. They're changing the names of the highways. It's turning into quite crazy.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Doling, keep them doggies rolling. Keep the rawhide. Rawhide. Move 'em in, move 'em out. Get 'em up, get 'em out. Move 'em in, move 'em out. Move 'em out. Get 'em in, get 'em out. Move 'em in, rawhide, rawhide. Hey, Janetta. What's y'all favorite song on Guts? I don't know what Guts is. Y'all have to wear slacks and long sleeves. Oh, he has to wear slacks and long sleeves and he works at a courthouse. Oh, so yeah. So he doesn't have to wear a suit, but he's got to wear he works at a courthouse, so he's got to dress professionally. Oh, geez, poor guy. I feel so bad.
We got the traffic in Vegas. We got in the carpool lane.
Stumpy, I'm so jealous of you right now. I love the rain. I've always loved the rain. I've always loved adverse weather. It's one of the weird things about me. But people don't usually like that, so you know. Thank goodness for air conditioning. I know. Remember when they were saying air conditioning was like climate change? It's like, well, yeah,
Who said this?
it causes climate change. It makes my room much more habitable.
Yeah. It's the climate change to a habitable environment. Climate change? What are you talking about?
Oh, storm, Kristen, in Texas. Oh, I love Texas storms. Nothing better than a Texas rainstorm this summertime. I had a friend who lived down there outside of San Antonio. It's called Bandita or something like that. It was just a great little. I should look him up, man. That was great.
You get out of here, asshole. Yeah, it was really dick. Carpool lane. Some people are assholes in the carpool lane. Ride you.
Texas is getting hammered. Oh man, I would love to be there right now. I mean, I know it sounds crazy, but I'd love to go there.
So it still says Summerlin Parkway here, but it says 613.
They'll probably still call it that, but it's people.
It says 613.
They'll probably still stay out there for a while. They're not gonna change it. Tyler's Tarot lives in Summerlin. Okay, cool. I think that's Country Kristen who lives in Texas. Oh, the other Kristen. Yeah, where do you live, Kristen? I forget.
Show them the school ramp.
Oh, Pennsylvania.
This is a cool ramp.
Yeah, hey, anybody who likes, hey, where's JS Racing when we need JS Racing in the room? But this is the stuff you get in Vegas that they don't really make anymore, and you probably don't want to ever see anywhere else. Like, there's no way for a cop to patrol this. So you could literally, if you had a fast car, you could just go, and you could just fly down this little, like, one-lane HOV lane
This is for the carpool.
as fast as you want up until this top. Now, once you start going down, the cops can hide down below. But up here, there's no place for them to hide. You'd see them. Because we have elevation. We're in the air. And so you could just come flying through. So you had a sports car and you wanted to put it to test. You have a lot of little things like that. Joy wanted me to share that with you guys.
Really cool.
Guns are illegal in Australia. That's crazy.
That's a good thing.
I mean, but it's crazy to think that, though.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay if guns were illegal for everybody. If they didn't exist at all. Like if we didn't have guns at all.
But wait a minute. It would suck if like it was illegal to have guns unless you're a cop.
No, I would want no one to have guns. I'd want guns to not exist at all.
Yeah, it'd have to be across the board. No guns for your military, no guns for the police, no guns for everybody.
No guns, so then people have to fight with nunchucks or something.
Yeah, nunchucks can be allowed. Although here in America, nunchucks are a felony and guns are legal. So you can figure that one out.
It's strange. Hand-on-hand combat.
Yeah. I think we should go back to mano y mano, melees, man. Fight, and you really just hope he don't get his head cut off.
Yeah.
And if he does, you're like, oh shit, you guys win, and that's the end of the war, because you already lost your best fighter. What are you looking for? On the road again. That's a great song.
We're almost home, Amanda. So come over.
Just can't wait to get on the road again.
Amanda, no. We're almost home. She can see. We're about 10 minutes from the house, Amanda, so you can come over anytime.
Every place in Vegas is usually about 20 to 25 minutes.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter where you're going.
well, with traffic it would have been longer, but we got to take the
They
hub
say
lane.
usually, but normally
Yeah,
I
we
don't
took
know.
the hub lane.
Yeah. Okay, she's on her way now. Oh, yay, Amanda.
That's great.
Okay.
We'll get home. We'll get there about the same time.
We'll get home right now.
Agreed. Amanda's coming over.
Now, don't forget, you guys, we're going to go through a bad area here.
Well, we might cut off for a minute, have Amanda chill, and then come back on. Or
Yeah,
come
we'll
on.
probably wrap it up here because Amanda's coming over. We'll probably wrap it up, and then we'll catch you guys all later. And I'm gonna take a nap probably.
Summerlin is much cooler too. It's very hot down in the valley.
Rest up. We're just cruising down the road, you know. I'm just showing you the road because You know, living in a desert is very different than living in a lot of places in the United States.
And they brought a lot of trees out here to Summerlin, so Summerlin's got a lot of trees. Because Summerlin's like the nicest part of Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Someone's rather can or something.
Who knows? Okay. Woo! Oh. Okay, guys. We made it back. Is anybody still here? Let me know if you guys are still here or if I need to restart this thing. But I was going to make us a little dinner. Hello. Okay, let me just get ready for dinner here, guys. I can't tell you how good it feels right now to have paid the electric bill. It just feels so good because there was a couple things. It was a lot of steps. Plus, we had to go do it in person because the auto debit didn't go through, and you can only do it like that when the auto debit doesn't go through. So, do you guys cook in the bathroom? Yeah, we do. Someone want to fill it? I'm gonna get some of the stuff supplies. So you guys fill. Yeah, you go pee.
Amanda's being about.
Man's on our way. No, I left mine. Okay, everybody make it back safely. Why cook in the bathroom? Do you shower in the kitchen? Gloria's on the spectrum.
Guess what?
What?
Gloria does do her hair in the kitchen. Gloria does do her hair in the kitchen often.
That's funny you would say that.
She does her, when she dyes her hair. She washes it in the kitchen. When she dyes her hair, she does it in the kitchen often.
Yeah, Gloria does. She washes her hair in the kitchen when she dyes her hair.
She does it in the kitchen. That's funny.
Okay, what do I need? I need some water.
Oh, we forgot to get ice. Well, we got ice trays coming, so that's good.
I know. Once I found out ice trays were coming, I became very happy. Hey guys. Okay, let me get the lights in here.
Do you have, do you need to charge or no?
No, I do not. We got friends coming over, everybody. We have guests coming.
That one goes first. The biggest legs. And then you bring the other one.
Yeah. Oh.
It's hard moving around and it melts. Oh, I gotta get carriage to the backyard buddies. I gotta go to the garage. Oh, I need to go get the food too, because it needs to be thawed. Hold on. So many things.
Oh, great. Thank you. If you're going out the garage, bring me back a thing of ice. Oh man. Yeah, man, it's all good to ask questions. We're very weird. So it'd be very strange if you walked in and said, "Oh," and it didn't have one question. So, but at the same time, we have a lot of people that like. There are people that hate weird. So sometimes, and they do the same thing. They ask the stupid same question. So, yeah. So thanks for clarifying. But a lot of times we don't mean to be like yeah, it's just a question. But yeah, it's just kind of like, you know, we've all been doing this for a couple months now, so we got.
Both extras, are you putting it in the bong or no?
What?
Are you putting ice in the bong or no?
Oh, I guess I could, huh?
Because I have ice for that.
Let's do that.
Okay, here.
Great. I didn't know I had that much ice.
Well, you got that
Is it-
one, and then you got the ice for your cup. Is this one? That one's for the.
This one isn't full. Is this? Yeah. Okay, that could work. Yeah.
And then this one's for the.
Great. Perfect thing. Yeah. Put that in my cup. Here's my cup. Here you go, Jojo. That means take that.
And these things.
And then. Okay. We all know what time it is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let me get these thawed. And then I'll start it.
It's sparkling water time.
So we need to listen for when Amanda comes.
Okay, we are listening, Joe.
I'm gonna say.
Okay. Thanks for the ride on the cool bus. I know, it was pretty fun, wasn't it? We eat RSOs too. We do the distillates, and we smoke. It really does help. Yeah. Thank you for saying that. A lot of people don't want you to hear that. I don't know why. I guess they're just kind of scared of it. So what this is.
I didn't mean to scare you. I scared Gloria. Oh, maybe Amanda wants some pizza.
Oh, Amanda might want some pizza. We have plenty. I think she's here.
But she's here.
Well, someone texted.
Well, I told her to come on in.
Oh. Probably no. I mean, it wouldn't really matter. I mean, I have probably. So this is we're gonna ice chill this one. So we're doing a little cocktail, kind of a modern cocktail. Nice looking pick right there. Which pick is that? That one? What's up from Miami? We're trying to stay cold, so I'm ice filtering my stuff today. See, so we use this. This is the stem. Sorry, I gotta get it down there. Okay. I really stuffed this thing with ice is the deal. I probably put too much ice in it. There, now it fits. These are just regular ice cubes. Just regular water ice cubes. Okay, so this will cool the smoke without the water. So it gives a completely different sort of experience. This is a solid brass piece, as you can see. So we don't use glass, we use brass. Because brass won't break. Also, a Bic lighter will not start to deteriorate the integrity of the material. Whereas glass, especially the thin glass that you usually get in the smoke shops, that comes from China. And that glass is really cheap. And when you put light on it, it doesn't last very long. It expands, contracts, expands, contracts. This would take a lot of heat. It would take a blowtorch in order to make this expand. I'm sorry, I thought this was another psychic show. What do you mean, man? Let's do. I have been known to have psychic abilities. Is that what you're asking? Do you ever use hemp wicks? What's a wick? Hi, Gizmo. We'll be in your neighborhood. Oh, that'd be great. Lots of chopsticks. I'd love to see you. Okay. So here we go. Pause for 5 seconds. That's very, 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 whoa, cold. It really chills that. Whoa. Ah! That was that brass paste I was talking about. It's heavy, I told you guys, it's heavy. Next Wednesday we'll be there. Are you guys coming to pick me up at the airport? Well, no, but we will see you. We will see you. Do you need a ride from the airport? I guess so if you need a ride, but yeah. Wasn't planning on it. I'd love to see, though. Where are you staying when you come here? This is primarily, how do you say it? Terpenoline? Terpenoline. All right, man. Email me. Richard at Healthy Family Force. Totally, man. Email me. And you got yourself a ride. Where are you staying, though? Where do you need to go is the question. Sativa for bedtime? Not really. Really anything, I don't know. Sativa's more daytime stuff. So we do lemon essence. Do I ever do Saliva? Salva. What is that?
Oh, that stuff's weird.
In Panama, I don't even know. I think we might have.
We tried it. We didn't like it at all.
I don't know if that's what it was, but
We didn't like it.
did we? I don't know if we tried it though.
Well, what if we tried it? Didn't like it. They said it themselves. Something like that.
The email is richard@healthyfamilyforce.com. So I want to thank you all for being here with us today. We're going to do dinner here in a second. I'm just doing my glasses, getting my stuff set up for Joy so you can go to work. What's wrong? Oh. Hey, man, what I would recommend is that you maybe go on Priceline.com and check out what hotels there are, and you decide which place you'd like to stay at. But if you want a place that you can smoke weed at, there's only one place in Las Vegas you can do that. It's called the Lexi. So that's your intention, go to Lexi. It's not that it's illegal, it's just their policy. They don't care. Oh, they don't have gambling. Audrey, I'm telling you, it's like, I understand. Instead of lighting a bowl with lighter butane, use the natural. Oh, I like that idea. Hey, man, can I put it on my wish list? And you guys send it to me? I mean, I don't mean to be like that, but it's just one of those things I just forget. And if it shows up, I'll definitely use it. That's a great idea. I'm going to try that. I don't know, where does the donation money go? I would love to donate for Annette to start a denture fund. We got dentures for her, but thank you. Thank you. Right now, okay, until we get like a large sum of money, like if we got like $5,000 in the GoFundMe, we can't do anything but just do maintenance. So we get like $50 here, $50 here, and what we do with the money is, well, you see what we do with it. We pretty much show you. But we have a GoFundMe for the bed bugs, around $5,000. The original quote was $15,000 because they're like, this place is such a disaster. You have to do the walls. You have to redo you have to re-drywall. You have to because they live in the walls apparently. You have to put every thing that has every outlet needs to be replaced. The carpet needs replaced. Then they can go through and do the extermination. So it was a huge thing, and everyone's giving me shit. All the trolls were like, 15,000, you're crazy. It's like, okay, fine. And I talked to the guy again. I said, well, what can we do? Because like saying 15,000 is too much. And he's like, well, we could do the extermination for 5,000, but that's not going to do the drywall. It's not going to do anything. It's just the extermination. So that's what we're doing. How do I help add to the wish list? I can add it for us. Let me add it. Where's my phone? Let's see. I might be in another room. Come on. So basically, right now, the donation money, since you guys were asking, it's primarily used to. I mean, we're paying back bills, we're paying for food, bills, everything else, and just kind of getting through the day, and of course, dealing with the bed bugs on a regular basis. So at the moment, for maintain lifestyle, and then GoFundMe for Annette's. Right. Exactly. I mean, it's kind of this just started happening the last couple of months. So today we have. Yeah, it's for you. 22,500 subscribers. Okay, well that's a lot, and that's the most I've ever had, and it's huge, super exciting, and we're getting paid. It's not enough to do anything like the stuff that we need to do. You know what I mean? Here, So what you guys, I mean, in fact, it's not enough to really make ends meet. So while we grow from 20,000 to however big we're going to get, the donations are used to kind of support the channel, keep the channel going, and of course, everything goes to support Annette. I mean, I think everyone can agree that Annette's life has gotten better. She looks better, she feels better, she's happier, et cetera, healthier. So, you know, that clearly is working. But right now, most of the monies would be going primarily to just, you know, keeping the show on the road. And then when we get big enough, you're going to be one of the founding people. I mean, you know, in a year from now, if this thing hits and it starts funding, it's like making enough, and we go, oh my gosh, we can, you know, we got a check from YouTube. We can do the bedbug thing now for real. That would be great. I think you guys would all love seeing that, and it'd be a great part of the show. And it gives a lot of people a lot of hope, a lot of optimism if we can pull this off. Now, if we can't pull it off, I'll figure out a positive way to spin it so that no one gets disappointed that we didn't make it, but we can't just blame the haters. We'll just blame the haters for ruining it. Just kidding. They're not going to ruin it, and we're not going to let them do that. So thanks for being here, guys. Why did I come in here again, Laura Chopsticks? You can show me how to run a show. That'd be great, man. I'd love to meet you, bro. I sent several links to plethora of programs. Please look into it. Okay, I will look into it. Thank you, Melba. Where did the bed bugs come from? We don't know. I've never seen a bed bug in my life until I came here a year and a half ago. Really? You can tell the difference? I'm probably not as edgy, huh? Your phone, oh, right. We're looking for my damn phone. Joy, where's my phone? Oh, I was trying to find it. That's what's. Ah. Okay. Hey guys, Amanda's here. That's our other moderator. You guys can meet her in a minute, okay? That's Yoda. He's kind of my mentor. Organic hemp. We're adding it to the wish list. Okay, Amazon. I love you guys so much. Organic. What? Wick. Organic hemp went for smoking.
Oh, that smells good. Where'd you get that? Like, give it a hand, bro.
Hey, Maddie.
Hi. You're like the.
Oh, hi.
How are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
Thanks.
Hey, everyone.
Yeah, I'm supposed to wear them all the time.
Say everyone, say hi to Amanda.
Hello.
She's here. There she
On
is.
the chat now.
That smells great. I can't wait to try that. You guys go have fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know, I love that smell. It's like, oh.
Hey, someone might have found. Hold on. What did it say? Someone might have found a blanket or shirt on the ground. Yeah, you know, Gloria was taking a lot of free stuff from her clients. She was a caretaker. She was taking. Can you believe that? She was taking care of other people's homes. It's just funny to think that. But anyways, and these people would give her free stuff, and so we found all this free stuff. So it might have come from them. Hi, Ginger Fizz. Bed bugs can be brought in by animals walking the grass. Yeah, I don't know. I think Gloria brought them in personally. How can the house have bed bugs and still live in it? Whole house. I know. We're gonna have. It's a big deal. What we're doing right now, Claudette, is bed bug spray. Bed bug spray. We need bed bug spray. And there's this stuff that we like that someone sent it to us. We could use it again. I think that's come from Faith or Grace. I can't remember who, but they really helped us out. We're forever grateful for that. It's crazy how many people can clean and do for others quicker than. Gloria had no problem. It was weird. Growing up, the inside of her house was a mess, a disaster. But the outside, oh man, she spent all this time. It was immaculate. It was like she spent all day out there making these gardens amazing, and it was just like this amazing outside. You come inside, it was just like, I mean, it smelled like piss. It was just disgusting. Which was Annette is 9.5 wide, or 9.5.
I'm grabbing some water. Get everybody water. Hold on one second.
Troy. Okay. Which one do I want to add?
Rock, can I come in?
Yeah.
Let me get your ice cup real quick.
Oh, thank you.
Let me get your ice cup. Let me get his ice cup. There's that, and then water's not so good.
I found it in my car. Is itching. Oh gosh.
For the bong and for the cup. There you go.
The yellow.
Okay. I like your skirt, man. I thought it was pants at first.
I need the holder too. Okay, I'm gonna add them both. And then we need a holder. Okay. Those are added. Now we need bed bug killer. Okay, I put them both on there. I got the holder and I got the. Yeah, I was thinking that. That's what I was wondering. Do I need that? So I put them both in there. Hi, Melba. Cool, man. I'm excited to try those. Raw? Okay, I'm going to add raw. I saw raw. I'll put them both in there. Man, yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. I got your next show. Right on, Lords. I love you. You're really fucking cool shit. Raw. Now I'm going to look for bedbug killer. How much is it for the exterminator? No, not a $1,000. You don't understand, Mel, but I mean, we buy this stuff. Like this stuff, we go through this stuff is like $20. We go through that like every 2 days. We spent thousands of dollars as is. The quotes we're getting are close to $5,000. Not to mention, they said to do it right, we have to redo the carpet, we've got to redo the walls, we got to do the roof dolls. So it's closer to $15,000 to do it right. So that's kind of where we're at. Next one is, hey Baldwin. Okay, cool, man. I added the list. If someone can get it for us, yeah. So $1,000 I think would be. That's what Joy thought. Joy and I thought it would be like $1,000 thing. That's why we did the GoFundMe, and then when we looked into it, a professional exterminator costs anywhere from like starts at $3,500. The cheapest is $3,500, and our quote was $15,000, but everyone was like, oh, you can't do that. You can't do that. Right. I mean, I would think get rid of all the furniture, all the beds, everything. So it's a huge thing. It was an actual question. Oh no. I know it was an actual question. I thought you were asking me if it was $1,000. We thought it was $1,000 ourselves. That's we thought like maybe the tents that would be like $3,000. No, the tents that's like $5,000 or $10,000. That's no joke, and it's like 2 or 3 days, and you got to go in a hotel. I put 1 to 3. I was trying to remember the prior lives that you did. It was an excellent question. Saying 1,000. I appreciate the answer. I got 5,000, but 1 to 3. Oh, right. Yeah. So basically, where we're at right now is 5,000, and if we can get if we can get anywhere close to that, and then if we find some, I know that Marnie is calling around some local exterminators, see if they'll do any pro bono work, and something like that, and then if we can, we'll get like maybe some sort of charity work done, like a charity price combined with, the donation from the GoFundMe. I'd be really stoked. Oh, Baldwin, it's much more than even just now. Yeah. Oh. Glad you see me. I've changed clothes. I didn't change clothes. I wish I wanted to change clothes. I haven't had time to. I will be there to help. That'd be great. It's much needed. Yes. YouTube gonna blow up though. When it does, they're gonna. Yeah, hey man, I am working hard, and you guys know that, and you guys are working hard, and I love you guys for that. I mean, seriously. I mean, if this thing goes, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you guys go around maybe you guys are like the angels, and you guys make YouTube channels successful, because that's what you guys are doing right now. And maybe I'm like I'm just like one of your little projects. Hey, those guys seem really nice, and you guys all like talk. And you're like, hey man, 1,000 people in this room. Boom. It's just like blah 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 blah, And maybe you guys, okay, once we're up, and then you guys are gonna go to somebody else, and that's fine. But it's like that'd be really fucking cool. But you guys are making this happen for us, and we're all doing this together. And I can't be more grateful. I mean, I think everyone understands. I mean, is it wrong for me to like sit here and say how happy I am to be doing this for a job? I mean, this is like what I want to do, and I don't want to make that sound weird, but I mean, I know you're supposed to like hate your job. You're supposed to be like miserable. I think that's what people want. Like, oh, how's work? Oh my God, you would not believe what I had to do. And it's like, man, I never wanted that. So like, I'm kind of in a space where it's like, dude, I fucking love this idea of this job. And if it does take off, like you were saying, I mean, if we could do it where we support the family, and then if we could do it where we could actually do some cool things like fumigate the house or get the Porsche fixed or other stuff, I mean, how cool would that be? I mean, it would just be like, wow, it'd be such a change. And I can't think of two women that deserve like the best things in life than Joy and Annette. I mean, Joy is like the coolest person that just really wants very little. Annette, exact same thing. I mean, forget about me. I've had cool things. I get it if you guys, I get it, you guys hate me, and I get it, like oh, don't give that guy any money, blah, blah. Yeah, I get that. And if it was just me, I'd say, yeah, it'd be kind of ridiculous to send me money to show me a cool life. But, how cool would it be to show Joy like what it's like to actually have like a life where like, you don't have to worry about like each day, like having to pay bills or pay rent. I mean, she's never known that. And because she almost did when she was in the Air Force. She had a period like 2 or 3 years where it's almost getting there. And if she would have re-enlisted, I'm sure she would have got there. But she didn't, and instead just been living, surviving. And she's a person I'd love to just be able to be like, where she can be like, oh my gosh, I can like make, like I have options. I would love to have her have options. So yeah, I know, Sunshine. Yeah, if everyone, we have 20,000 people here. It's $1 each. And you know what? We're gonna get there. You see, it's a power of numbers. So in other words, for every, let's say 100 people that subscribe, one person might become a member, right? Or maybe every 1,000 people, really. So for every 1,000 people that subscribe, one of those people become a member. So for us, anyway, we have about 175 subscribers. We have 20,000 members. So about every subscriber converts to a member after 1,000. So as we grow these numbers, so like we might not get to 20,000 here, but let's say we get the numbers up, 1,000, another member, 99 cents, and boom, there it is. And then it's not just a one-time thing, it's a monthly thing. So we're really successful, and I just wouldn't, you guys kind of see where my head's going with this. But I don't want to get too far down the road because, again, I don't want to sit here and talk about money all the time, but, you gotta know what the plan is. Without money, this show isn't very entertaining. You know what I mean? We get a few dollars and we go paint the walls. We get a few dollars, we change the battery. Then we can show you that, and that's pretty exciting. But without money, we're kind of like just, waiting for checks to come in, waiting for like everybody else, oh gosh, waiting for the bills to get paid. It's thank you, Sigmund. Richard and Joy are doing God's work. Whether we know it or not, we are. And whether we are willing to or not, we're like the unlikely heroes, Sigmund. And that's what's funny. Like we came from, but then we finally did click in. We're like, wait a minute, what are we doing? Of course we got to help these people. It's my family. What are we thinking? I was like Rumpelstiltskin. I was like sleeping for 20 years, just being like, what? No. I was waiting to die. I was like 56. I was like, what time is it? Let me know when I'm 66, okay? Oh, am I 60? Oh, geez. Let me know when I'm 76 so I can get out of here. I'm so fucking tired. Instead, like Joy, like we shook us up and God shook us up, and it's a great story. We met some amazing people that kicked us in the butt and would turn us around. Mark Weiner's one of those people, and turn us around and it's like, what? Of course I got to take care of my family. Of course we got to take care of Annette. Of course we got to do all this stuff. And people say, why are you exploiting yourself? I didn't just start filming my sister. I filmed freaking everything. I mean, it was just, and so of course if I'm taking my sister to the hospital, I'm going to film that. I mean, I filmed everything. So I just already had the practice and the habit of doing it. So when you guys were like, hey, we're doing all this stuff with the family, yeah, I have lots of footage of it. Painting walls. Unlike the rest of America's culture, it's easier to go. I know, they all want to do it in the homes, and Annette wouldn't allow that. My dad would never allow that. I'm going to send it to you right now. Cash App. So there's the Cash App there. Hey, nobody. Thank you. It was so good seeing you. We really, you know what? I haven't chatted with you in a while. Thank you for coming in. It was really good stopping by. Be sure. By the way, I'm sure you already hit it, but everybody else on the way out, or if you just got here, hit your screen twice and like the video. We're at 194 likes right now, and we get to 200. That'd be great. Hey, Lily. How are you? Can you even sleep at night thinking about the homes they could have been in? You mean like my sister and Annette? Is it a joy? All of us, except for Gloria. Gloria is the only one that this is an upgrade for her, what she would have had. But for Joy, if her mother hadn't committed suicide, she was going to do stellar in the Air Force. I'm not going to say she was fast tracking anywhere, but she was on her way. My sister, I mean, she was to inherit several $1 million that would have set her up because she doesn't spend any money. She watches TV. I could have got her a nice little house, nice little place. She could have lived there very peacefully, watched TV, and she doesn't have a lot of expenses. And for me, well, you know, I mean, come on. Like everyone says, I look like I'm able-bodied. I could go out and make some money. I probably could have. So the point is that we all would have had nice places except for Gloria. Gloria's the only one that this is better than what she would have had without us. So, and hit share, copy, link. Oh yeah, I forget about all that stuff. Share, copy, link. If you guys want to retweet this on, mention me, retweet my broadcast on your channels. You know what I mean? I love that. First of all, then I'll remember to subscribe to you. Number one, so tag me. So hey, retweet it and tag me, and then I'll see it, and then I'll hit the subscribe when I see it. Because right now I got a lot of people here. I was like, oh yeah, I want to subscribe. But if I hit the subscribe, I'm afraid what happens is it goes to the YouTube app to find your thing, and then it kicks me off here, and then I can't get back on the live. I think it's a little bit of a glitch. Tag the witch list. You got it. You got it. You got it. Thank you so much, Sunshine. You guys are doing great. Oh, before I forget, someone was asking about the GoFundMe, where those funds. Here's a GoFundMe right there. I'm going to pin that one. Hey, thank you. Sweet. Thank you, Shayna. Shayna, oh my gosh. Shayna Gosnell? Is that your last? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, that's great. I dated someone with your exact, not dated, lived together with her. I thought I was going to marry her with your exact same last name. But thank you so much for the Cash App. Yes, we are stoked. I love you. I'll Cash App it for you if she does. Would Annette like some ice cream tonight? You know, she has pizza, but let's find out. She might be asleep. Let me see. You know, she's asleep right now. If not tonight, we can do it tomorrow. Because I got her pizza today, so maybe tomorrow. during the day we'll go get her some ice cream. So if you want to hold on to that, we'll do it tomorrow. Would that be good? Because she's sleeping, I gave her pizza already, so she's had a kind of a nice treat day. Tomorrow will be a nice little ice cream treat. We'll get it. She loves McDonald's milk. We'll get her a milkshake, and I think I got a 2-for-1 coupon on that anyway, so I only need like $4. If you want to buy it, that'd be great. She would love it. I'll let her know it's from you. Hey, what's up, Bert? Oh, thank you, Audrey. Sorry about that. What's her favorite? Chocolate. She likes chocolate. You see, listen, I didn't know that. I didn't know my sister's favorite ice cream was chocolate until like 4 months ago. And I started doing this channel and started hanging out with her. I mean, so all this stuff when they say, like, I'm explaining, like, hey man, I'm on TV. I'm sitting here. I'm like, I'm getting nowhere. Like, I'm like, oh, we're getting our ice cream. I'm learning about it. I'm engaging with her. You know, I mean, it's all part of the process. Hey, who dat? What's up? Hell yeah, you're here. I knew you were going to show up eventually. It's 5:30. How was your day? God's work is done. The zipper is back in place. Thank you, Justin. This is God's country, so we don't allow that stuff. That's nice, Jamie. It's so cute. Leslie Maynard. How was it that you became our caretaker? I didn't. God put me here. I mean, it's like people say, here's part of the negative thing. That Joy and I are users, and we had no place to live, so we came in here, and we're mooching off these two. Okay, that's one way to put it. I mean, or you could look at it that like, hey, you know what? We came in here, and these guys were about to be foreclosed on, and we said, well, we had to get our shit together. We were either going to get our shit together here or in New York City. So yeah, there was a period where we were kind of struggling, but I mean, it wasn't a heavy struggle. It was just what we do. I mean, it's not the first time. And as you guys get to know us, it's just, you know, we go off the rails and then we come back. And so we were like, okay, it's time to come back. But this time, as we came back, we happened to be staying here because just for whatever reason, we just went kind of way off the rails. And we were at Mark Weiner's house, and so we didn't have a place. We didn't have a place for the first time. So we were staying at Mark Weiner's for like 2 weeks during Christmas. And then after that, we came up here. And then because we were planning to go back to New York because we were kind of thinking about doing. So that's why we didn't want to get a place here. But then while we were staying here, Joy starts going through all the boxes and boxes and boxes of unopened mail to realize that this place was in foreclosure. It was going to be on public auction in about 2 to 4 weeks unless we made some contacts at the bank right away. So Joy got, Joy's like showing me all this stuff. And of course, I don't want to hear it because I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, no. That couldn't be what's happening. We've given her so much money. I was like fully denial, just like Gloria is now. And Joy was so mad. She was like, can you not? I was like, look, this, and then I was like, wait. Because at first, because a lot of the foreclosure notices were from the HOA and stuff like that, they just like scare tactic messages, like, you're in foreclosure, pay us. Or we're going to, but then I started seeing like, holy shit, some of this shit's coming from certified courthouses, but for the bank. This looks like this place is going to be up for public auction, and I don't know what's going to happen to my sister, and my mom had $0. And so that's when we were like, okay, we got to get our shit together. And so that's when we realized, okay, we can't go back to New York. Meanwhile, oh, by the way, amongst all forget about the foreclosure. I mean, that's not really what triggered Joy to be on like what's going on here. It was that Annette was like 95 pounds and close to dying every day and acting crazy. And Gloria had no clue what was going on. It was just giving Annette $40 to go walk around downtown with. So yeah. Hi, Rich. Still not being bulimia day 2. What? Oh, that's great news, Miranda. How's it feeling this morning? Thank you for the advice earlier. Still not being bulimia day 2. That's amazing, Miranda. That is freaking amazing. I mean, I'm telling you, Joy and I have done a lot of things, and we're telling you that this is the hardest thing that you're ever. Day 2, that's amazing. I don't want to get like too crazy about it because I mean, it's it's like you've been doing it for how many years? I mean, it's like if you relapse, I don't want you to be bummed. But what a fucking great deal you did. And I don't want to jinx you by saying, oh man, I think you're gonna relapse. But I only think that because I did and everyone does. And bloated but not throwing up. Oh great, hold on to it. Yeah, that's the hard part. Is it painful? Oh no, so glad you have. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was just kind of going in a little bit. So yeah, so the reason why it's a weird story is because you see, if we had our own place, like we had like just literally 2 months prior, if we had our own place and we didn't have not a place, and we weren't like, so to speak, desperate for a place, which we really were, but we weren't. I mean, yeah. I mean, if someone said, "Here's a place," we'd be like, "Oh, great, let's take it." But we were in that situation. I believe that we were put in that situation so that Joy forced herself into this house, because Gloria was not going to let us in this house. Not because she didn't. When I say not in the house, but like into these boxes, like into the mess. Like the place was so disastrous. Like Gloria's always kind of like sweeping under the rug, not really letting us see what's going on. But now we had to be in here, and now it's like, oh, we like can we sleep on the like she was like sleep on the bed. We went to go to bed, and that's when we realized the bed was completely infested with bed bugs. I mean, it was like, you look down, and okay, if the sheets were white, you look down, and you thought the sheets were like gray, until you touched them, and then everything moved. You're like, oh shit, it's not gray; those are just bugs. So hey, there you go, one real ones. It's like being pregnant, but more pressure. Oh my gosh, that sounds terrible. Oh, ugh. Okay. What else did I need to do here? Was I supposed to? Somebody wanted me to pin something else up there. What was it? Cash App. We got the wish list. What about the wish list? You guys need the wish list? Here's the wish list. Hi, Mattis. Okay. We're about ready to go cook dinner here in a minute. Great job, guys. We got 200 likes. Blaze. Oh, that sounds like great ideas. I'm going to do that right now. Hello, fam. One real ones. Come on, sweet like honey. Are you ready to blaze with me? You want to blaze? You want to blaze some saddles with me? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm talking to myself. Come on, let's go. $207, Emily Hansen. 207. Great job, Emily. Great job. You're doing outstanding today, Emily. Okay, I'm gonna cook dinner now.
That's yours, so you open bed.
No, I'm on, like, by the Santa Fe.
Tanea. I always get that confused. I always think that's Tori Vines is Tanea. Tori Vines lives in Tanea.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I know what Tori Vines is. It's not very far, yeah. It's not very far from here.
or like Ann and,
That's actually not far. You're closer to the north. Yeah. I go over there a lot of times. They have like grocery.
Oh,
yeah. I know one time I saw a video and I saw where you're passing. I'm like, hey, that's by where I get off. You had gotten off at Ranch, so I could just. It's fun to like see in the background. I'm like,
I know, like, it's crazy in Vegas. I know, I keep talking about the stuff, and then the people that aren't here know, but like, it's changing in front of our eyes. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's becoming LA. Like, I was nervous driving today.
yeah, I
Like
saw
it-
that. Yeah.
It's Monday. It's just like chaos out there. We don't drive, I guess, during rush hour very often.
It's so
anymore.
scary.
It's
Can you
getting
imagine? That's like
crazy.
driving on the east side all the time. The east side is always, I feel like, got.
Oh, I used to not be able to drive Henderson. That the 215 before they fixed it.
Yeah.
That used to scare me to
Yeah.
death driving on the and the spaghetti bowl used to scare me like crazy.
Yeah.
Because it's people. It's not like I'm a good driver. But what is this? People are bad drivers around
Yeah,
here.
like
you're
I
like,
tell my mom all the time because I'll be going past and I'll say, look, I know you're a good driver, but you can't predict unpredictable people.
yeah. And there's crazy people. Because I think like something about like well, some of the people that've been here a while know that it used to be pretty loosey goosey. So because you used to be able to drive crazy in Vegas.
Hi, Amanda and Joy.
Oh, hey. Oh, yeah.
Miranda says, by the way,
What's going on?
day 2, bulimia free.
Oh, congratulations.
And I asked her, remember she talked about the bloating, and she said that helped her a lot when you gave her that. And so she just bloated last night, but she didn't vomit.
Good. So, is she doing protein or what is she trying to
I
do?
believe she's doing protein.
Good.
But the issue was, because remember she was eating the dairy and everything, and she
so
didn't
just
realize
remember
that.
it's, but just remember that it's bloating. It's not that you're getting fat. It's just
Yeah,
bloating.
you're bloating. You're not getting fat as soon as that air is air, and it's just really,
It feels like fat because you literally your whole body feels
really uncomfortable.
Like you just put on like 20 pounds, but in the morning you feel like a big balloon that will deflate in the morning.
Yeah.
You literally feel like a big old balloon that in the morning you deflate, and it's frustrating because you only part of the day feel like you're not like blood. So you're like, ugh. So like as soon as in the morning you're like, okay, I feel okay, and then as soon as you eat, you like you do that for, gosh, it takes a minute. It takes a minute with the blood, believe me, I have to stop doing that. But protein's the best way to do it. I don't know if they can hear me. I don't have a microphone on.
Do you have one with you?
Oh no, look at they don't even have a microphone.
No, I took it off so that way they could hear you better.
Well, they can interpret it.
What happened?
I know.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go cook, and then I'm gonna let you
I
guys.
know, I feel so bad when I realized the other day I was talking about my stepbrother, and I was like, none of us learned sign language, and I realized like what assholes we sounded like, but then we were young.
Oh, hey Melissa, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for helping and being truthful always. I just try to talk my heart. I hope it helps. I really don't want to mislead anyone, and certainly wouldn't lie intentionally. Hi guys, hope you're having an amazing day. Hi Crazy Pants, how you
There
doing?
was a kid that kept for these people and they're like, oh, you guys are related. And you're
We
like,
can. Oh, good. They heard you just fine. That's great. This reminds me of
Yeah, they're just
PHP therapy group. What's that? What's
When I hadn't even
PHP?
before my parents got divorced because like,
I'd love to hear. I'd love to learn about that, John.
the guy that had kids.
Hi, Audrey.
I mean, I see how you can do it. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'm with you, Audrey.
Since 2 kids before
Is
I
it-
met
yeah,
Bella,
yeah.
I really loved them like my own, but I couldn't obviously take them with me because they're not my own.
How long was it that you had 4 years? You said.
Yeah, but I mean, like it was like.
That's who's talking back around.
And I fell at 19.
That's what you were within 4 years and like, it's
Yeah.
not-
They're gonna hang out for a
And
little
they were,
bit.
like young. You know what I mean? They were like kindergarten
So
and
it's
like
like
3.
significant. Like,
Yeah, and
those
you know
4
it was
years.
so cool though, because I was the worst.
I'm so
thing
good.
I
How are
felt
y'all?
was, like,
I'm doing pretty good.
sleep, and like Chris's one was with, like pink and a Pacific kid gown. And a
Hey!
chain that I can't do
Jamie.
anymore because like he would be crazy.
Thank you.
He wouldn't hit me, but like he would just. We had a newborn and like you're like.
If she wakes up, I'll ask her if she wants to go tonight. But if not, we're definitely getting it tomorrow. Okay? She's gonna love that. Thank you. That's very, very nice of you.
And he would just get crazy, you know what I mean? He would just like argue. It was just
Yes,
that.
if
So
you're in
I
recovery, remember, I'm proud of you.
I wanted to tell her.
Any amount of time,
It wasn't
doesn't
a
matter.
situation where
Even if you're relapsing,
me and him were done.
the fact that
It's
you know it's a
good.
relapse,
I hate you.
that's part of the recovery
You
process.
can't like see past that.
You can't relapse unless you're recovering.
Like, oh, you're my daughter.
Think about
I
it.
can see, like, her, but, like, you're
Everyone
my
else is
daughter,
just
like, I'll
drinking.
never- like,
You're
I never
relapsing.
spoke about him, you know what I
Right,
mean?
but that's
There's a difference.
It's not beneficial.
You shouldn't feel bad about it, is what I'm trying to say.
You don't even think
You're not drinking, you're
They will
relapsing.
figure it out, and I have proof of that, 'cause
And that
I-
means you're in recovery. So
And
your
I
brain
did
will eventually get it.
everything to protect, not protect like
Your brain's smart.
but just allow.
Hi guys, your friends love watching content. Mandy, I love you.
Right.
Positivity and honesty. Thank you very much. I appreciate the positive feedback.
Not like a normal like.
We're gonna do more of that.
Well,
Like you know what I mean?
spend some time to do this, actually.
Like,
She's just. I mean, she's just like. Wow.
like I don't know.
Always.
Like I'm just being me. And then you guys are like, hey man, we really appreciate you being so positive and honest and da-da-da. I'm like, okay, I'll do more of being that part of it because. But that's what I would do. That's what I do anyways. But you guys are telling me that's what is refreshing. So I love hearing this.
I loved it. Like,
You're welcome. No rush. Whenever you guys want to go. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Where are we going?
You know, pretty wide.
Happy birthday, Nick Miles. That's nice of you.
Closer to the 19th birthday, but
Where are we going,
she's born
Jamie?
in October. I'm December.
What I
so
missed? I
literally
forgot. I forgot already.
Still young as fuck though. But
it's cool at least because
Audrey, oh, ice cream.
I actually wanted to
Oh,
have kids.
okay.
That's why
Yeah.
I'm not sure I wanted to.
I
Jamie
don't know,
is-
but this is kind of
Okay,
cool.
I got it. Okay, hi, Audrey.
Got it
love
now.
being pregnant, but like I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, she is.
19-year-old me was like, I'm naive to the experience. I think, it did go perfectly, you know what I mean? It was painful, but like, I like being pregnant for the most part.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I don't know if I could do that now.
That's why I remember.
I don't know
This
if my
guy-
body's got that in it,
This guy wants that. I'm like, yeah, that's because you want me doing all the work.
Yeah,
Who, me?
so.
Oh, you're not falling for that trick?
Yeah. No, just kidding.
I'm not, I mean, I just don't have.
Yeah. No, I always felt like I wanted to have.
I think you want to have a kid, though.
Is that on her?
Yeah, they're watching
Oh,
this.
I can't really hear. Yeah, he's gonna go in there.
Yeah, I'm going to the other room. I just want to.
Oh, they can't really.
Oh, no,
hear you.
everybody could
Just
kind
have your mic on.
No, they could kind of hear you a little bit, but they couldn't hear what you're saying. And so then they were like, is it bad in there? And I was like, yeah, they won't want to see you. So I'll put you guys for on for 5
He's
seconds.
gonna go cook. Let me
Yeah, I'm gonna go cook.
Yeah, he's gonna cook and then we'll sit here and then
Okay, I won't stay here too late. I won't-
Jamie. Oh, there's Jamie. There you are. Yes, for the ice cream.
there you sit.
Thank you, Jamie. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Tell Joy it's her job to get Nettie's pastel shirts. Oh, who dat? Check it out. We tried to, but Nettie did not want to go to Target.
Interesting.
So what we did instead was I'll tell you guys in a minute.
Time be like going slower than that. Like I thought it was. I was like, I won't stay that long. I'm like, oh, I've been here for like 2 hours.
So what we're gonna get her instead was, if this is okay with you, because she didn't want to go, but maybe tell her what's going on with what's going on with the pastel shirts.
Oh yeah. Well, Annette has been so darn tired since we took her off caffeine that she sleeps most of the day. So we're gonna take her whenever she wants to go. But what'll happen is you'll ask her at one point and she'll say yes. But then when you ask her at the point where you're supposed to go, like we'll ask her like in the morning, we'll say, oh, Annette, do you want to go later? And she'll say yeah,
You'd
yeah.
have to ask
But
her
then
at
if
the
you ask her,
moment.
do you want to go now? She'll say no. You know what I mean? So it's like, do you want to go later? Yeah, that's fine. But like in the moment, she won't want to go. Does that make sense? So we go, but do you want to go right now? No. So like earlier, we had to take her with us for some errands, because we were gonna do the labs, and she was already like so irritated. Like I was like, Richard, we gotta drop her off. She
Well,
doesn't
what
want to
about-
come for the rest of the errand, because
But-
she has a very short amount of time she likes to spend outside of the house. To be honest, it's weird. I mean, she pretty much wants to be home or walking. But she doesn't like to be in the car or going to
But
places.
we're also thinking maybe getting her a pair of shoes.
But yeah, we also want her to pick out a pair of
Yeah,
shoes.
so we wanna get
Did
some
you-
shoes.
I'm supposed to add some to the wish list, right?
I got 'em
Also,
already
you
added to the
guys
wish
maybe
list.
Need to help shop at that. We'll do that
Okay.
tomorrow. We'll try that tomorrow. We need to take her to the labs in the morning.
Yeah.
Then maybe we could go to Target after that. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what she's up to. She gets pretty exhausted by doing, like the labs will be about tops of what she'll want to do, in one day. Like we tried to
Well,
do
she
that.
walks on this heat. It's a problem.
I know she'll walk in the heat, but then she don't want to do anything.
No, she walks down to Buffalo from here. Buffalo.
Yeah, but then,
You imagine that?
but even if she,
It is what it is.
she wouldn't
That's
mind
wild.
walking in the heat, but like going to a store, going to something else is a big deal for her. I don't think she likes interacting with strangers very often because.
You have a schizo effect. She gets it. Yeah, she gets it. Yeah, we have to work around their schedule. And so here's this is what our other plan was.
So we asked her in the morning. and she-
Maybe what we do is we just find some stuff on Amazon. And I say, hey, does that look cool? Does that look cool? And then so we thought pick out a couple of pastel shirts. And then so you gave us $100. So if it'd be cool, we get her a couple of t-shirts from Amazon. And then maybe like a pair of Nikes or something like $60 or $70 or
Why don't you
something.
see if she's ever
I mean,
been out?
maybe I'm thinking about spending about $150. So
Go ask her
I'll kick in what we have, and you can do 100,
what
something like
she
that.
wants to do.
How's that sound? We can do it like on Amazon.
Ask her if she wants some new shoes or see if she's up. I think she's
Come on, we're gonna. No, she's not up. She's sleeping. I'm telling you. I just checked.
Still sleeping.
She's so cute. You gotta see her. She's just so cute when she sleeps. Come on.
Sleeps like she's just been sleeping.
She's just been passing out, you guys. And we haven't been giving her regrets or anything.
You come back with people now, they won't be able to hear it.
Yeah, we might do that. That's what I was thinking. Maybe get some shoes. We gotta see what she wants. You know, so. But her feet look better. We have more work to do. Okay, we got more work to do. But look down here. Let's look at the progress. Look at the progress, you guys. Do you see the progress there?
That's how the whole foot was, but you know, we're gonna get better. I know. I kind of want to do that right now. Hold on, you guys. You know, the doctor wasn't very helpful. The doctor said to do what we're doing right now. Yeah, I know you are, who dat. So am I. But you know, it's been a little. See, you forget. Remember, she walks. Today she walked at least 5 miles from here to Buffalo. It's 110 degrees out. So right now, of course she's exhausted. Joy had to go drive and get her because it's just so hot out. So the temperature has a lot to do with what's going on as well. Because even though it's a million degrees out, that doesn't stop Annette. So, you know, we're just working around what she's doing there. So we want to get her some shoes. Maybe some nice Nikes or something. Would that be cool? Who dat? I know, it was a very poor practice. I felt like he didn't want to deal with her because she was Medicare or Medicaid. I feel like he was kind of like shuffling us out of the office. Hi, Annette. I'm gonna put some lotion on your feet. Okay. Got some more of this wonderful cream that Marnie sent us. Yeah, you just stay there. You don't have to move. I'm not gonna do the full treatment. I'm just gonna do a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Just leave it right there. You're fine. Look at this. And now let's get that foot. Now let's get the other foot. See, we do this like every couple of days, and eventually it's gonna go away. Yeah, it's gonna be gone. So we have to keep doing it, okay? This every few days, but it's looking so much better now. You don't understand. You're looking so beautiful. Ah. Let me go. I have one more cream I want to use, so let me be right back, okay? Yeah. This came from Marnie. Thank you, Marnie. Thank you so much, Marnie. Multiple times a day, she says. Okay, next we're gonna use this. This is that Manuka honey you guys were talking about. Hi, Ray J. What was the question? You guys? I'd marry some. I know. These times are tough all over. Magic cocktail. Okay, we're gonna do it. Can't get it open.
This thing is like, my hands are covered in this stuff and I can't get it open. I need like something to poke in there. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Oh, this is annoying. Is there anything? Joy, could you bump this for me?
No, it's weird thing you said is I don't even.
Yeah.
I. That's weird that you say that. I don't know what it's doing.
I'm back. Hold on. Yeah, this is the magic cocktail, says Marnie. This should be just wonderful in that. So hopefully get rid of a lot of this stuff right off your feet. Hi, Rocky. What's up? What's up, Rocky? Anybody who you guys are watching, and if you can't comment, just email me and I'll see if you're blocked. Take a look at it for you. Okay. Great job, Annette. Fantastic. Your feet are looking fantastic. If we keep doing this a couple times a day, it's going to look a lot better. All right.
Oh, you're in your drawer. Okay. Oh, you feel like a nice baby. Are they ready for the socks? Is it ready for the socks? You want me to put them on?
Great. She loves this. Great, thank you. All right. Okay. Rosie's everywhere. Absolutely. Your CashApp stuff safe. I'm having a hard time recovering mine. I did not forget. You know the struggle. I'm glad you figured it out. We good or what? It's not his. It's a her. And they have a lot of fungus on them. But they're getting better because our subscribers donated a bunch of these special creams to help her out. Yeah, it hurts. Richard Lee Roth. Yeah, I like that. Richard Lee Roth. I love it, man. I love it. Girl. You go, girl. I feel better calling you man, Rocky. I love it, man. It looks so, yeah. Down below is the improvement. Up here, we still have work to do. She's exhausted. She went on a long walk today. in the hot, hot heat. It was like it's like 100 over 110 degrees today. She walked for at least 5 miles. So I'm just soaking this in your feet, Annette. Just chill. It's all good. And I'm gonna put a sock on, okay? Yeah, so it stays nice and dry. Okay. I love you. I love you more.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. These are the organic ones. Yeah, so you'll like this. Yeah, I feel better?
Yeah.
Let me do this other one. Yeah, I can do this back here. This looks really good. Yeah, put these on. Joy has your sheets. We're gonna fresh sheets here in a minute too. So really nice. Okay. Oh, better, huh? Feel better?
Yeah.
Yeah. Much better. All right. Yeah. Yeah. You know, before I met Joy, I'd probably be the same way as your brother, Solid Gold. Yeah, so your brother's all right. Your brother's all right. Because at the end of the day, he's your brother, you see. You see, you chose your brother a million years before you were born. And he chose you. And you chose your parents. You didn't know this? Yeah, we get to choose all this. We just forget it when we're born, because otherwise it'd be weird. I mean, can you imagine, like, listen, Mom, Dad, would you like me to unchoose you guys? Because there were like several other parents that wanted me to be their kid before I came to this planet. So you guys gotta straighten up or I'm out of here. I mean, can you imagine? I mean, kids are bratty enough as is, but imagine the entitlement of, like, you know, you let them know that they were the ones who chose it. No, they have to forget it when they come here. Solid Gold. Never. That's why Rich is such a sweetheart. Best brother. Oh, thank you, Jamie. That's so nice. I love you guys. And you guys are really helping me because you're coaching me along and you're telling me what I'm doing right and you're telling me what I'm doing wrong. And so even the haters, so even though the more I hear this stuff, the more I'm like, okay, I'm guiding towards it's social, man. It's social. I mean, I've been isolated for like 20 years, you know. So you guys are like, you know, correcting some of the ways, and every day I'm telling you I'm getting better. I can feel it. Okay, cool. I just heard it in some crazy song, and I was really high. It was like 20 years ago. It was a song by Michael Franti and Spearhead, and I heard it and I thought, whoa, that's exactly right, man. So we can't be mad at our parents. We can't be mad at our kids. We can't be mad at our brothers, even if we hate them, even if they're the worst people on the planet. Because for whatever reason, we chose them a million years ago before we were born, and for whatever reason, that's why we chose them. Whatever shit is going on, that's why we are with them. I'm a philosopher. Philosophy. Did you ever see that Monty Python where they sat down for dinner and instead of ordering entrees, they ordered topics to discuss with their partner? What's on that? Well, we have a very good philosophy topic if you'd be interested in that. Oh, philosophy. That sounds interesting. What's philosophy? Oh, philosophy. It's a way of thinking about things. It's like, oh, honey, the philosophy sounds good, doesn't it? Should we get some philosophy? I think the philosophy sounds outstanding. And then they come over and they deliver the thing and he brings them a question. He's like, honey, what do you think the meaning of life is? She's like, well, I don't know. Excuse me, waiter. This philosophy isn't very good. Can we send it back? Dear Richard, how do we know
we chose our family? That's a big question. You know, it's all theoretical at this stage. I don't have any empirical evidence of that. Sounds delicious. I know, sounds delicious. Philosophy. Weeby poon, weeby poopy poop poon. I empath and chose narcissistic father. Very difficult. Well, you know what? Maybe they chose you. It could be like, okay, if you're the solid one, everyone else is, maybe they chose you because you were the one that was supposed to deal with them. Possibly, I don't fucking know. It was a song. It was a song, but it's just stuck with me forever, and I can't get it out of my head now. Oh, look at this. See, at 56 years old, as opposed to when I was 26 or 36, this brings me more satisfaction than anything on the planet. Is her just knowing her feet, you know, comfortable, relaxed. We did the bed this morning. We did her feet today, and she's rested and she's safe. And this is the most important thing. Best feeling I ever had. I mean, better than picking Netflix. Better than picking Netflix.
No.
Okay. So,
My favorite is the peppermint white mocha, but I love
I'm so excited for dinner, you guys. You don't understand. I've been hungry all day long. Okay, can I get some opinions here? We did my hair about 3 months ago. We did a color, not a peroxide. And the question is this. Joy says she doesn't want to do it again because she's afraid that as I get older, you know, that my hair is thinning. And it's only been 3 months, and if I were to do it again, it might thin my hair out. I'm saying I don't like having a bunch of grays in my hair, and it looks so much better when it's all blonde like Cobra Kai. But she says that's going to make me bald. Or at least have a receding hairline. And so I'm just kind of wondering what your guys' thoughts are on that. Richard, look up Sex, Drugs, and Rock and Roll by the Blockheads. Okay, I will, Rocky. Can you email me? Or text me, actually? Because I'll forget that. But I'd like to. I'll listen to it tonight. I had that same t-shirt. Fred Byers, we're in Nevada. You must be in, are you in Oregon? You must be in Oregon. Yeah, we have Walmart. I'm glad you like it. No, leave it. Okay. I'll just be a gray hair. I was trying to do Cobra Kai. Okay, gray hair. I knew you guys were gonna say that, and it's probably right because it's gonna be healthier. Almond milk is okay. Okay, it's almond. Oh, I thought you were saying I like your hair almond milk color. It is kind of almond milk. That's almost what you describe my hair color. It's almost like a chocolate almond milk. Yeah, that's why I took it down for a second, just to give you the back is pretty thick, but as you can see, as someone pointed out so eloquently earlier, that my receding hairline, you know, up here, the front is what we're worried about. You know, the back, on the other hand, you know, the problem growing up was my hair was too thick. You know, it poofed out. It would if I grew it out, it would grow out down here, so we had to thin it out. But now at 50, it grows out, it kind of hangs pretty nicely. But up front here, you can see how thin it gets. I don't know if there's, listen, okay. Doctors, I don't want you to get offended by this, okay? If there are any doctors in the houses, this does not apply to nurses. But doctors, you guys get a lot of credit for being a really important factor in our society. I think sometimes you guys get a little too much credit, but someone who needs as much credit as doctors, they get not nearly as much credit, are hairdressers. Hairdressers should be up there with doctors as far as in our society. I mean, I know it's not vanity, man. Everyone feels good when we have a good haircut, right?
and I don't know anything about hair, and I know there are people here that probably do hair, and 161 people, there's 141 people, there's got to be at least maybe 10 people that have experience with hair. My point is, you guys are so valuable to society, and beauty school is not cheap, and I know it's also not easy. People make fun of it because of grease, but it's not easy. I know because a friend of mine, I helped her go get through beauty school, and I helped her pay for it, and it costs a lot of money. So, you know, and then, you know, they get out and they spend their life learning about hair, and you know, people say, oh, it's just a haircut, just a haircut. Have you ever tried cutting your own hair? My goodness. So, hairdressers, I want to give a shout out to all the hairdressers, okay? I don't see them often because I just grow my hair out. But if you haven't thanked your hairdresser today, just do it mentally, cosmically. Send a positive vibe to your hairdresser and think about some of the good haircuts you got from them. And if you got bad ones, just remember they're in training and you help them to get better. So, you know, you were helping. Okay, we start our meals off with Bertolli extra virgin olive oil because of the rich taste that it brings. It's ideal for salad dressing, marinades, and bread dippings, but I really like it to use it on my burgers and my steaks.
And they thought they'd got rid of all of this thing. They thought it was a school
The Mothman, as a young hippie, I am not getting old for sure. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but I got news for you, young hippie. As we speak, you are getting older. Every one of us. Do you ever look at a kid and go, oh my gosh, look how much that kid's grown in like 2 months. Guess what? You're aging at the same rate as that kid. You just don't notice it because the kid's growing this way. You're deteriorating. But just like the kid grew real fast, you're also aging. It's kind of a scary thought, I know. But once you get used to it, you'll be okay with it. Okay, so for tonight, we're out of ground beef, and these were on sale. So what we're gonna have is, we're having Eel River. These come from Whole Foods. 100% grass-fed organic ribeye steak. This is probably the best thing you can probably have as far as protein. We absolutely love it. Ribeye steak. It's grass-fed, grass-finished, non-GMO, etc., etc., etc. Okay. So here's our piece of meat. Nice and red. Not a lot of marbling. Marbling is fat. We don't want that. Even though they say you do. You don't want it. You want it nice and red, just like that. Woo! Woo! It's spicy today, guys. Spicy. Brajitas. I'm looking at mine. Closest to carry is PA. Who's got a mirror in their kitchen? I'll tell you what. If I ever build a house and I design my own kitchen, I'm going to have a mirror in my kitchen. I think it's a great idea. Okay. Tiffany sent us these awesome spices. Joy loves turmeric. It's one of her favorite. And chili powder. Absolutely love the chili powder. Thyme. We love the thyme. Everyone can use a little more thyme. Herbs of Provence. Hell yeah. Now we're frying. Woo! Yeah. Hey guys, let's hit the likes on this thing. We're only at 230 likes. I've got 196 people here. We should have doubled. Never mind. I'm not sure exactly what I'm trying to say. Pink Floyd! Do I crave other foods? Not really anymore. Like when you're addicted. Not anymore. When you're addicted to sugar, like people say I'm a food addict. They're not kidding. They are. And so when you're addicted, yeah, of course you crave. It's just like when you're an alcoholic, you crave alcohol. But once you get off of alcohol for about 30 to 60 days, or maybe some people a little longer, but at some point, the alcoholic no longer craves a drink. And that happens with sugar, but much faster. Hi, Tong. How are you? I appreciate your patriotism. And we're going to allow Tong to do that just because, whatever. I kind of like the American flags. So, so don't ban Tong, please. The sheer amount of stuff over the counter is stressful. Yeah. Meat. I gained a lot of weight when I started to slow my use down. I started to crave, right, because you were trading one addiction for another. Once you stopped using your drug of choice that stimulated your pleasure center, do you know what stimulates the pleasure center of the brain the same way cocaine and heroin does? Sugar. So you ate sugar and you didn't realize it because I just found this out like a couple years ago. But sugar stimulates the pleasure center of the brain exactly the way cocaine does. And in fact, they did a recent study in 2019 that rats preferred saccharin and artificial sweeteners 8-1 over cocaine. They preferred saccharin. They preferred sugar, the sweet. That's how much it stimulated their pleasure center. So yeah, I don't think it's uncommon for you to start craving food once you get sober. So that's fine, because alcohol and drugs are hard to kick. Get off that for like a year, and then talk to me, and we'll get you off the sugar and caffeine later. But get a good year, at least a year of sobriety under your belt, off of your drug of choice. Like you're really just solid. Because when you're doing the sugar and caffeine, that's taking you to another level, and there's no need to mess with your sobriety just because you want to lose a few pounds or because you want to better yourself. Like you got to stay solid first sobriety. Maybe 3 years. How about 3 years of sobriety? Does that sound about right, you guys? 3 years? Should you snort sugar? Well, I don't think you should consume sugar in any form at all. And snorting it, well, since sugar is actually heat soluble and not water soluble, I would highly advise against snorting it unless you converted it to a water-soluble, snortable version of sugar. But as is, it's heat-soluble, meaning you have to ingest it, eat it, or cook it. But to snort it, it's just going to get stuck in your nose because it's heat-soluble. It'd be like snorting sand. Yes, they are energy drinks kept me alive. Hey, man, and that's okay. I'm not dogging AA. I'm not dogging energy drinks. I'm not dogging sugar. I'm just saying, once we get to 3 years, 3 years sound good? How does 3 years sound? Marnie, yeah. I forgot what I said. But how does 3 years of sobriety under the belt sound for people that are using in recovery to get off before they start embarking upon the sugar and caffeine trip? I thought 1 year, but as I thought about it, man, a lot of people relapse after that first. They get 1 year and they're like, woo! And then they don't make it the second year because they're so happy about the first year. So I think 3 years, get over that thing. Yeah, 3 years. Rocky TV, you in on that? And I don't want to, but yeah, okay, good. So the good news is, you guys, if you have 1 year sobriety, you get to go have ice cream tonight. How happy are you guys? Right, it's a Monday night. Go get yourself some ice cream. All of us 3 years and over, you should consider cutting your sugar back. And if you have, this is what we're having. We're having steak. Definitely 3 years. Okay, 3 years. Okay, cool. Yeah, first I thought one. I know, right? Look at that. I'm a piano player, man, and a guitar player. Can you believe it? Yeah, 3 years. I know. You know what? It took me some time, and I have a video about it. I literally have
me going through my sugar withdrawals because I was an extreme version, and no one believes that it's sugar. Everyone says on there, that guy's not on sugar, that guy's on opiates, that guy's recovering from opiates. I'm like, no, man. This whole channel was started for me getting on sugar. I want a GD steak. What's a GD steak, Dancing? That looks fire. I know, right? Perfect. See, so when you guys say, do I ever get tired of eating ribeye steak? No, I don't. Do I ever crave anything else other than ribeye steak? No, I don't. I look forward to this when I wake up in the morning, and we're gonna do something else. Watch this. Okay. So next up, what we're gonna do, check this out. So this is my dinner. I'm telling you, this is how I got healthy. This is how I have energy beyond belief. This is how I lost 150 pounds, or maybe 100, whatever. I'm 175, I weighed 150. Do the math, or 350. So do the math. Did I lost 100, I got 150 pounds or something. GD, goddamn. I agree, 3 years. Okay, cool. Those steaks are $20 a piece. Actually, they're $10 a piece, but when you get them in the half off bin, they're $5 a piece. So it's actually cheaper than a pound of beef. So keep an eye out for beef, but you have to eat it the same day. You can't go 2 days. What you making, Cash? Shave it all. Are you cooking in the bathroom or in the mirror? Yeah, I'm in the bathroom, man. And you know what? That's a very valid question. And also it tells me, guess what? It tells me, hey, funeral director, welcome to the channel. You're new. Yes, we cook in the bathroom. Also, funeral director, I have a member here who just subscribed. Not subscribed, just became a member. He's totally on the channel. He's an undertaker. I don't know. This might be a channel for you. You might consider subscribing. It's like a good crowd of people. Yeah, how old are you, Dancing? Thanks, Blush. You seem pretty cool yourself. Hi, Lucy Cat. What you making? I'm doing some steak and eggs. I'll give you a sub. Thanks, Clay. I love you. I'm serious. We're friends now. Valid. Thanks for the concise answer. Oh, good. Oh, did you ask why? Okay. I'll give you the short answer here. Basically, we moved in here to take care of my mom's house because my mom was in foreclosure, but she didn't know it. She's a gambling addict that is in complete denial. Meanwhile, she was supposed to take care of my sister who has schizoaffective disorder, which she also wasn't neglecting for like 12 years. So by the time we got here in 2022, my sister was like 92 pounds and like skinny like this and like crazy, and just like whacked out of her brain and basically this close to dying. So we stepped in, moved in, and we took the reins from my mom, who she didn't want to give them up. And then, but, you know, she had to because life is better now. So we could use the kitchen, but then we had to walk past my mom. And she just kind of glares at us. So instead of having her glare at us, we just cook back here. But we have to be here because if we weren't here, she would not be safe. Yeah. I know this is that's the whole channel. It kind of just, we've been showing that. Like we had to come in here and do some serious tough love with Gloria because she gambled. She was supposed to take care of my sister. And my dad left like a $1.5 million house to her. Well, Gloria sold that house for $750,000 for a quick sale and took the money and spent it over the last 10 years gambling. So there was no house here. And then she stopped paying the mortgage here. So she was like 2 weeks away from losing this place to public auction, as well as our original house up in Oregon. So my sister, when my mom died, mom's 81 years old. So when my mom dies, like in like the next couple of years, there would have been like not even a house for my sister who's schizoaffective disorder to live in. So that's why there's this huge animosity between my wife and my mom, and me for that matter. But it's like you know, she's my mom, so it's a little harder. But Joy is like, this is not acceptable. You don't spend like she cares more about her immediate family than she does our family. Like her sisters and their kids than she does her own kids. But they don't really like her either. So that's kind of the big story. And also, to add drama to it, besides being gambling at it, before she did that, Gloria was a shopaholic. So she was very much into money. She was very much into buying things, very much into prestige, because my dad was very successful, but Gloria isn't. And so she could care less. She was just going to have a great time. Oh, yeah, we're having fun, woo, and leave Annette with me and for us to figure out. And Annette was probably going to die. And just so you know, with my mom, like my brother died at age 6 months. My sister's schizoaffective, and I've got all sorts of problems that I've overcome. And then when we left, my dad died, there was a dog that we had, and her job was to take care of this dog for 1 year when we were in Panama, because we had the dog with us, but we couldn't bring the dog to Panama with us. So we said, take care of the dog for us. So we left the dog with Gloria for 1 year, and she killed it. I mean, by accident, do it on purpose. She let the dog run without a leash right into a car, and my dad's dog ran over it. But to make matters worse, she didn't bother telling me or Joy. So we're in Panama, we've been talking to her, blah, blah, this whole time. Joy can't wait to see Cokie, the dog. It's my dad's dog. I can't wait to get there. And she tells, like, hey, where's Cokie? Oh, Cokie died about 6 months ago. Oh, thanks for telling us. And thanks for killing my dad's dog. I mean, shit. I mean, talk about a bummer. I mean, besides like losing the entire family fortune, she kills my dad's dog. I mean, that's just that's a slap in the face. Hey, Uncle Rich, what's up, Bobby? Breakfast burritos. My brother is like your sister, but I haven't spoken to him in 7 years. And our family home just went through tornadoes. Oh gosh. Any advice how to help? Man, email me more of the situation, because I can't give you any advice because I don't know anything about what's going on. But email me a little more, and I'd love to talk to you. My email is richard@healthyfamilyforce.com. Blues, keep rocking on through life, man. Hope you have a good night, man. Feel you, try and hold on mentally. Hey, it's hard. Blues, thank you. I hope you're a subscriber. I hope to see you again. If not, just give us a like, and then maybe it'll come back up again. But I hope you subscribe. Hi, Rocky. Positive vibes. My generation is really stupid because Illinois and California has too much influence on my country. Which generation is yours, stupid? It's all positive and love here. It really is. Man, that sounds tough. Respect for you. Oh, hey, funeral director. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that's why I didn't go into it. But then you seemed interested, funeral director, so I gave you the full story, and it kind of draws it out. Like we're not just living here because we didn't have a place to live, although at the time, this made the most sense. Let's see how the steak tastes. I don't know, 97. Yeah, man. First of all, when I jerk off and watch Pornhub, I don't put a noose around my neck. That's one thing that makes me cooler than David. Oh, Z, you're actually... something like that.
So you're like getting, yeah. So they're like taking 1 step walks in the morning, so they're not withdrawing from work, and then they get out of work.
Why do you think Illinois and California have so much influence over
And I don't understand.
our country?
No, I just don't understand it. Like if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna get better, because it does immediately take away from yourself.
LOL, that was funny, right?
If you want to
Man, and this is good. I'm gonna eat my steak.
you're trying to be cost effective. Like all things.
Looks good, bro. Not bad for some, right? Whoosh.
You know how many.
It was a last minute deal, and we don't have any ground beef.
You're like, just choose one. If you could get
And you know what? I got slices of pizza for. I'm gonna ask Amanda if she wants some pizza.
get off of it when you want to, if it didn't, if it like.
Well, I guess the answer's not always yes.
Hey, Amanda, do you want some? We got pizza.
Oh no, I'm not even hungry. And
Okay.
my dad just ordered me food, so I just.
All right, all good.
I think some people
They have to want steak.
The new episode of that show, The Boys, had some really messed up sex scenes in it. The Boys, what's The Boys? Who here is watching John Sugar on Apple TV? You're so nice. Rocky, you're nice. You're my bro, even though I know you're a girl. But we're bros, okay? I just the way we are. I mean, I can literally see your photo as a girl, but I don't care. You're like my bro. I thought of you today because we went to Rocco's Pizza, and I took the video and I was like, oh man, I wish it said I thought it said Rocky's. Let's go to Rocky's. So I was like, what's Rocky's? And I was like, over there. So, oh, I got there. I was like, oh, it says Rocco's. We are bros. Cool. All right. Cool. Because I need my bros. I lost my bro when I was young, so I hope you don't mind me, my little bro. I'm assuming you're younger than me, because I'm really old. Rocky's Pizza would be great. I know, and we have a lot of that here because we have Red Rock. So there's a lot of things called Red Rock Pizza. There's another one called Joy. What's that place that Scott Robin loves so much? Pizza Rock. There's another place called Pizza Rock. I mean, it's missing one letter, Rocky. It could be like Pizza Rocky. I mean, I don't know why you don't come here and open a pizza place. So so we normally go to Red Rock. Scott likes Pizza Rock, but today we went to Rocco's. I mean, of all the names, Rocco's. And when there's like down the street, there's like two places named like Red Rock and Pizza Rock. I mean, you should no, don't do that. Don't open a pizza place. I'm just kidding. You'll lose all your money. Do not open a restaurant. Those days are over. Look around. What was the last mom and pop restaurant you guys went to? Who? Just show of hands. We got 120 people here. If I can just get a 20 poll.
There was a huge piece of lint in mine. And I know now.
a couple times you go never again.
I've never tasted anything.
It's the worst thing to an experience.
Yeah. I literally was like, that's trash.
Never again. I'm not doing that.
And I couldn't believe that I logically was like, this won't make that big a difference. Now I know, especially like anything gets in. Like, especially like.
We took the whole time to like,
Yeah. Because it changes.
the worst.
Because I mean, it's essentially like carpet. I don't know if that's nice, but
We used to.
smell, taste.
New York is bad.
I lived in Staten Island when.
Really?
Yeah. So I was like, I got to go visit the city.
I did that thing too soon.
Oh, like, no, not the rice cakes, but like, you're talking about.
I did my poll wrong. I didn't mean to send it too soon. But you get my idea. I don't think I do it again. Okay, hey, somebody said they've eaten there and wait. Where did you eat at the one at Olivia? Your grandma used to run a place. Yeah, I imagine it was probably the best. That's so cool, Olivia. You sound so interesting to me.
We're eating them all the time. And then it was just constant. So we did it enough times. I'm like, never again. Enough rice cakes.
Have you ever gotten something that
I know. Old people screw everything up.
was even a real
In Columbus, there's a Jolly Rogers Donuts.
That blueberry. The blueberry.
the blueberry cheesecake?
Mmm. Dreamy spoon. I'm just loving this meal right now. I can't describe. It's weird how like when you get on this diet, like just eggs and meat just do it for you.
Oh, I see someone. I think that it looks like a tiny balloon, but like the tiniest. Oh, okay.
Do you have memorabilia from Is Olivia what? Oh, from the pizza place. Oh, that'd be cool. I know. I bet she does. Olivia is cool because she's close with her family, like I used to be on my dad's side, and so I bet she does have some of that memorabilia. My grandparents had a lot of that stuff too. I do have old pizza pan. Oh, that's so cool, Olivia.
Yeah.
They say you shouldn't eat standing up because your body does not know that it's eating. Huh. Okay, let's go sit down. Come on, guys. We're gonna go sit down. Now I have the mic on, so they can't hear you as well.
It was crazy. But anyways, they were the coolest little things.
Hold on, I gotta get the lights, guys. I'll be right there.
Crazy there is. I don't no idea if it was anything. And so I always got ripped off. Like if I went by myself.
Yeah.
Always. So I always had to check it out. In New York, they're so bad there. Like it's ridiculous.
Whoa.
Crazy is they never think ahead. Like it's a thing of like you don't
Like how
know.
we talked about.
Yeah,
Like you're not trying to build. You're not respecting it as like a business.
It was always just a one
Like,
time
are you
thing.
just? Are you? Do you have a limited time you're on Earth? Are you doing like a good job?
Like an unlimited amount of people that do
Yeah.
this. Like you gotta keep
I
it
think
going.
that their mentality, it depends on what level they are, you know, like they could just be like, you know what, they'll come back.
Well, and they do at times.
Yeah.
Why the heck did I go back to that
Still,
one time?
if I were me, I would rather build a business on whatever the business is, just build it on better standing than that.
Oh.
With the shrinkflation,
Hey, Tony.
why can't you
Thanks
just
for the American
buy it
flags,
and
man.
I'll pay more money for it?
I've said those exact words.
Oh, hi, thank you, Angela. That's nice of you to say.
I'll pay
I eat with my fingers.
$12 for it to be nice.
That's I got more feedback when I would see those kind of
I don't.
Never. I would let them know. Look, I'm going to pay
Watch The
you
Boys.
off, like, and they would still.
I was watching with my 18-year-old son. Awkward. What is The Boys? What am I missing here? What network? Fill me in. Bristol, there you are. Remember that? Remember what you did yesterday?
I know if this was happening, but like when I'm not at the beginning. At the beginning, it really was like people were like people began to
Hey, I love you guys. I love you too.
but I was still always a lot and just going through another person.
No need to do your fork.
Eventually, like when I moved on to like actually having someone that, you know, like is my person, not a middleman. Like I would still say the same things, but I did learn from that. But like what the misconception. But every time I stop,
Hi, Aether. Hi, Angela.
I forget. The
It's
whole-
so fun. It's like finger painting.
this is
It's
over a
like
period of-
once you get into it, it's like okay. Once you're dirty, it's like fine.
and I literally
It always looks
forget
such a
every
square
time.
too.
Mm.
And they,
Yeah,
like,
at the beginning,
Mr. Bones, I'm enjoying my meal so greatly. Thank you to all of you.
literally
who donate, contribute, watch the show. I mean, you guys are supplying us. You guys are paying for my food, and that's why I'm eating in front of you because I feel grateful. And if someone buys me a meal, I sit down and I eat it with them. And you guys basically bought this meal, so that's why we eat our meals with you.
Right.
Or, no, the price I remember for like the amount, like always.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Hey guys, I'm headed to get my ass sober.
And
April, you got this.
I wanted to do it because like,
I know you're gonna do it because first of all, as soon as you get, I don't know where you're going. I imagine you sound like you're going somewhere, so you're gonna be gone for like 28 days. As soon as you get out, you know we're here. You know, so we're gonna hang out. So we're gonna be cheering for you the whole way.
Spots on your body, you get like really.
Netflix, Marnie, you know I can't do Netflix. You know what happened? You know the story behind me in Netflix? Damn it! All the best shows are on Netflix. I was one of the original stockholders in Netflix back in 2002. I literally was telling my therapist to buy it. It was so cheap. It was like 25 cents. She bought 25,000 shares or something like that. It was ridiculous. And she's like, and then like a month later, she's like, oh shit, my money doubled. I said, yeah, it's gonna keep going up. And she's like, and then I saw her 6 months later, and then like 2 years later, she's like, holy shit, do you know how much my 25,000 shares are worth? I said, well, probably about 2.5 million. She said, yeah, because I'm done work. I said, great. Do you know what? I'm still sick in the head though. You didn't help me at all. Like all you did was ask me about my stock picks. I didn't say that to her. She was an old lady. I loved her. Her name was Natalie. But I still was fucked in the head. I was like, what the hell? I'm glad you made $2.5 million. I'm still crazy. Hey, Stuart. April. Well, yeah, we are here for, yeah, April, we are here to entertain you. At the very, listen, when you get out, you're gonna be bored as shit. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna do everything I can, like a dancing bear on a balloon, to make you laugh. You are far from crazy rich. Hey man, that's a good name for me. I used to be called Jedi Rich. Let's call, you know what? Maybe I bet the trolls would love this one. Crazy Rich. April, thanks y'all. It means a lot. I'm in Alabama, headed to Palm Beach, Florida. Okay, great. You're gonna love it there. You're gonna have a great time. You're gonna learn a lot. Keep coming back is what you're gonna hear a lot about. Go there with an open mind. You know, don't be critical. Don't be looking for differences. Look for the similarities. See where you can because what you're trying to do is you're trying to get your brain around something that you can hold on to. You know what I mean? So just try to do that, and your brain's gonna want to find you differences and be like, this sucks. But hopefully it sounds like you're on the right path though. So I'm just getting the pitfalls there. Have fun, April. Yep, it's Beth. It's not fun, but it can be fun. I know I had fun. I mean, I had fun. I have fun in the drunk tank. I don't care. I'm not kidding. We do sing-alongs when I'm in the drunk tank, and then the guards get mad. Give it your all, April. You won't regret it. Keep your mind open. A lot of people here have like, I bet collectively between the 100 people here, we probably have well over 300 to 500, maybe 1,000 years of sobriety. Don't you think Marnie? Have you add up all the sobriety in this room? I'd say it's about 1,000 years. That's a lot of support behind you there, April. Is this guy's name April? Not mine. April Payne. April Payne's in Alabama. I get my 4th and 7th line back up. My juju will be on the way. Oh, fantastic. No, this is Rich. Oh yeah, hi Gary. My name's Rich.
Excuse me, that hurt.
one time one of them ripped off.
Hey, welcome, Gary. You're new, man. I'm glad you're here. You know, I'm just winding down. I'm just doing it. You know, we've been on for like 6 hours, and now I'm about ready to finish my dinner here. In fact, we've been on so long. Gary, one of our moderators that was in the room here, we were hanging out, and she's like, you know, it's just easier if I just come over. So she just came over. Now my moderator's hanging out with my wife, chatting because they're like, you know, it's just a little bit too much. Like they're trying to chat over the thing, and they're like, just come on over. She's like, lives down the street. So I mean, okay.
Oh, do they? Okay, because I only know.
Let me ask you guys this question.
This is the old school was like.
Is it common for you guys to go to rooms, see a moderator online, moderating the room for a couple hours, and then see her on with the broadcasters in their house. Okay, that's the kind of love we have here, Gary. You won't see that, especially you won't see that in the haters channels. And I prefer 2 shorter streams versus 1 longer one. Yeah, Emily, I know a lot of people do, but sometimes, yeah, probably right. We'll probably do that more often. The problem is that a lot of times, this is why I don't turn it off. Because a lot of times once we turn it off, like we start doing other shit and then it doesn't come on until the next day. So sometimes if we're on, like Joy's like, and then Joy knew Amanda was coming over. So because Amanda's coming over, she wanted to hang out with Amanda and talk. She's right there. And so they wanted us to hang out. So that's why I think it got extended a little longer. But normally, Emily, I think you're right. I think what we'll do is we'll do short, I think maybe tap it around 3. Let's cap it at 6 hours. Okay, I'm not going to say, we'll shoot for 3 hours. But I don't want to do that. But let's say the longest we'll do moving forward will be no longer than 6 hours. Does that sound fair? Yeah, did you get the car running? I told you it was a battery. Was I right? Were you even involved in this? Really? Yeah, but that was so long ago. It was so long ago. Where have you been? I'm not even sure if he's even talking about I don't know if that's just spam or not.
Yes, that's super smart.
Beth, I think she's going to rehab, not a vacation. April Payne, thanks, lots of support. Yeah, that's one way to put it, Marty. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be a lot of work. It's not have fun, but more like make the best of it, I guess. I mean, I had fun when I went to rehab, but if you're a little too jokey, if you're having too much fun, you're not really taking it seriously. And that was one of my problems. Fair. 6 hours. But then again, we're not going to limit. But yeah, I think we'll keep it around like 2 to 3 hours. I think that's a better idea. And my brother ate with his hands for months in India. Worked there for Doctors Without Borders. He's a doctor in the medical field, and his hands were dyed for months after he left. You mean like dyed like they were covered with curry? That's so cool. I love that. Okay, it's all good. That was you then. Okay, I just want to make sure you were, because sometimes people just come in and say, hey, is your refrigerator running? Yeah, well then better go check it. That one of them things that like you were just throwing it out there. But yeah, it was a battery. You were 100% right. But you know what? Batteries in that thing were not cheap. It was like $350 for the battery plus another $200 to have it installed. $550. But to make matters worse, before we got the battery fixed, I mean not before, but right at.
Wait, I felt like it was weird. It was very awkward.
Hey, there's JJ78. I thought she was going on vacation, and then it's all good, Beth. I don't think anybody's mad at you. I think we're just kind of maybe having a little fun.
All the movies, whatever, TV, whatever you watch on your phone, you're seeing a bunch of. Well, you guys are live streaming, so.
This is like.
But in general, like you see a bunch of things.
I'm glad, man. You were. You nailed it. You nailed it.
So for you to then connect.
I'm glad it wasn't the alternator or something more complicated. Now the car's running smooth.
Because I wasn't doing any sort of videos because
It's just weird.
Well, it's impossible not to really like you guys. I know. That's why we find it so funny when we actually still have haters. I mean, the haters really do drop off after. If you guys notice, they'll be around, but then eventually they just drop off. There are some people that are obsessed with us hating. But those people are the ones who really love us, but they're just they can't stand us because they love us so much. That's really nice of you to say.
I would feel so uncomfortable.
I fucking love you so much. You guys are making me. You made me blush a little bit.
I gave him the right number.
Ginger can be in large amounts. Yep.
Flustered by the whole situation. I couldn't remember.
Remember pagers? That just reminded me.
I would love to go to India. Could you guys see me in India? I think I'd get. Listen, I studied 2 semesters of the People's Cult of India.
Yeah. I just remember when I wanted a pager, my mom was like, "What are you, a drug?" I was like, "I'm in 6th grade."
Turmeric is Joy's
Yeah.
favorite spice.
I loved it. It was so
I mean, in fact, Tiffany, another moderator here, sent Joy some organic turmeric, and Joy's been like in turmeric heaven. Hey, Richard Dowling, Mr. Dowling. How are you, Mr. Dowling?
I take that back.
I appreciate the very positive,
It's actually funny.
respectful greeting.
They might still actually have them because it's something where
I would love to travel the world.
cell phones.
I would before I got sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I know.
Yeah, like it was a thing where when we.
But you know what though? The cool thing is a lot about traveling the world is meeting people like Mr. Dowling here. Is like you can meet people. Like it's not okay unless you're really into views. You've seen one view, you've seen them all. You've seen one Taj Mahal, you've seen them all. I'm not kidding. And it doesn't matter that you've seen one Great Wall of China, you've seen it all. But what makes it interesting are the people that you bump into that live around those areas that you go visit. And you can do that without traveling now. You don't have to go to London to meet my friend here from Ireland, for example. He just stumbled in the room, and you get to interact with him, and it's like, wow, it is kind of like traveling. And then Rocky points out another thing. It can be exhausting. Really, only the first week is fun. The second week is a chore, and you can't wait to get home. Unless you stayed in the same place, in which case then it's like, why, it's like, that's cool too. Talk about MK Ultra.
Yeah, and it works well.
That's a funny answer to something, but I want to know the rest. I want to know that sounds like a punchline, but I want to know the first part of it because I want to know, it sounds funny. Oh yeah. Amen.
That's what I'm saying. So certain things where they realize there are limitations with technology. So they'll have, I know,
Oh.
Air Force, I got frustrated.
Yes, it's the people, man. And I know this because, you see, what Vegas screwed up here is that they thought what they could do was they could just buy those buildings, like the Wynn, or they could buy like the Mirage, they could buy the Bellagio, they could buy these places, and it would be just the same thing as they were before. No, the reason why the Bellagio was cool was because the people that were going there. And after the pandemic, well, those people aren't really coming back. In fact, nobody's really going out like they used to. The whole world's changed. Everything's changed. I mean, think about it, guys. In our lifetime, for a solid, at least in Las Vegas, 3 months, the casinos were shut down. It's like the end. Things change. People found other things to do. For example, what do you think happened to all the girls that worked at strip clubs in Las Vegas when they closed the strip clubs for like 6 months? Do you think that they just like became homeless? No. They went to OnlyFans, and they didn't go back to the strip club. Right. It's like COVID is like ending, something that was like the oldest profession forever. I mean, I wouldn't say it's ending it, but it's definitely changed, transforming into something very, very different, where people don't go out and they stay home. And so, hey, what's up, J-Mar? Make sure, Rich, I never watched the live, and I can't say hi. Right, Beth? I've never watched the lives. I can't even say I got here. I know Marnie is ended up here, and the next thing you know, she's like, why am I here? Who are these people? But I love them, and I want to help his sister, and I love you, Marnie. You're so cool. She's like, okay, it's cool, but yeah, where does the big happy family?
In the military, you don't have to choose a job that sends you off like that. Why do people choose those ones? That's wild. You don't have to choose where you're like.
It was a pandemic. I know. I think that a lot of people wanted to shut down the party.
I mean, we'll go if we have to.
And it
go,
sure
but,
did.
Like,
Yeah,
you
because
wanna go?
you can have jobs, like you can be a dentist, and I mean, you don't have to you can do. I wanted to fly, so that's what I chose.
But whether it was a plan or not,
I always
it doesn't really
found
matter.
It was interesting that you
it
wanted
did have
to
its
do one,
impact.
like,
Whether it
on
was
the
a
ground
conspiracy
first,
or
go,
just that's what happens when
Yeah,
you shut
I
down the
think
economy.
first that
I know you want to.
I mean, I'm assuming, right? You're the first
Yeah, no.
lineman.
Yeah, no, those were there. Yeah.
Like,
And this is a job they choose. Like it's like you can choose when you go in. You
can you
get to
choose
choose.
second lineman?
I don't know. So like, who chooses?
Or do
these
you gotta
jobs?
start off as that one
I
and you're
mean,
hoping
maybe
to advance?
I just can't imagine how that happens. Like, I'm wondering
There's
how
a
they get
lot
sold
of
these ones. Like,
testosterone.
you're gonna be the best. This is like the most
I was trying to join the
patriotic.
military, and I did do the ASVAB, and I did okay on it. But I was like in a room with another kid who did excelled at the like they wanted him for sure. And then I asked her, I was like, what kind of job could I have? And I felt my mom said it was really condescending. She was in the military, and she said it was like this.
Marty, do you
Marines
know
guy trying
one
to be
leg?
like, you could join.
Hi, Daisy. Hey, there you are. How are you? I was just
Like,
talking about you
These
earlier.
guys are,
Yeah, she's like,
they're so cocky.
yeah. And I was like,
And they also don't think women should.
I know, and I felt the vibes. I don't know what I was trying to prove. My mom was in the Navy, but she was. Why was I talking to a Marine?
You Marines are Marines are hardcore because it's like.
And I'm
it's
not
tough.
that person.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, it's just,
I wasn't gonna be Marine either. I'm like, I'm tough.
my
for
dad
that.
was in the Air Force.
Hi, girls.
My
You
mom
are.
was in the Navy.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. I didn't realize that you both were very
They weren't in it like when I was. My dad, he did it before we even met my mom, and then.
Is being live all the time hard on you guys?
My mom. I
We
was
love
born
it.
in Hawaii just because she was stationed there.
That's so cool.
Yeah. So.
What island do you?
Especially when we get a donation.
Oh,
Yeah.
I never.
Thank you so much.
I've never been anywhere.
I don't
Thank you for the
remember.
super
I went
chat.
back there twice as an adult, but like I don't have any.
I just wanted to say,
Oh, as a child.
Yeah, sometimes I'd be lying though.
Uh,
at school.
to
Like,
pop
I met a
in,
kid who was from
day,
Hawaii.
hello,
What was
say
it?
hello, and leave a tip
Talking, this is
from
like-
London, Ohio.
Right,
Love
I
you,
just-
healthy
I
family
didn't
force.
know a lot
Thank you,
about
JJ.
it.
78.
And he's like,
It makes the
"Oh,
streaming
Hawaii," and
that
I'm
much
like,
more
"Oh,
fun.
cool. I was
But
born
we
in
do
Hawaii."
it whether
He's
you
like,
guys
"Oh,
send
it's
super
so
stickers or
fun."
not.
I was like, "Yeah, I went to school
We
there."
started doing this
I'm like, "What's school?"
in 2016.
Private school, you know what I
We
mean? Like,
we
I was
left
just
our
like, "Why would I
home
make up that
to go
stuff?"
live in a cave
Well, I know Hawaiians are like very.
for 3 months, and we took our streaming devices on
Like, they, like,
Periscope,
go online, like,
Twitter,
it's so vague. I'm like, "What
with
part
us,
of it's
and we
school?"
broadcast from the top of the caves down there.
What is something?
And we did that for 3 months after the Mandalay-based shooting.
Yeah.
And so
Or the
we
other
became
people
very,
that-
very
the
accustomed
eight
to
that
just
they have
broadcast.
there.
Like, I mean, we had to do battery pack. We had to walk 2 miles from water.
I never realized that. So
Um,
from Hawaii live.
Yeah, they live here, but why do they call them?
It was absolutely
I
crazy.
guess island, yeah, because all you guys are here, but like in temperature.
You remember me, the Boy Scouts? Yes, of course I do. BSA, how are you? Shout out for the Boy Scouts. The dude, Rich. I worked at an NSA building. What's NSA? Is that National Security in San Antonio? And they have think tanks in Aladdin, a type of software to predict events. They plan world events and track people more than you know. That's fucking the dude. See, I mean,
Years ago, and
I kind of figured that there's a master plan somewhere. Do you know what I'm saying?
some spam,
Like, how does it all kind of work together?
like, and then I've heard milk at that time.
Oh man, that's scary. Think tank.
$7 a gallon. You know what I mean?
Marnie. Daisy, I see Alfred Hitchcock had a movie called Marnie. There aren't many of us, but we're. You know what, Marnie?
It's really good if you cook it in
My roommate,
fried rice.
when I was 28 years old, I bought a house when I was 28. I worked for Bank of America. And I bought it in a really low income area, so that's why I was able to afford it in Oakland. And
Oh, yeah,
I
the other day, yeah.
had 2 roommates. One woman's name was, I think her name was Krista, but I know for a fact that the other woman's name that I lived with, her name was Marnie.
You're like, who knew you were in
And I forgot that until you just said that there's not a lot of you guys. I said, really? I know Marnie. I lived with her for like 6 months.
I never.
I mean, how random.
Crossed my mind that that was going to be an issue. I thought, oh, who eats spam?
JJ78, I don't know if he's seen that.
I thought she got it from a.
Hey, Tiff. Hey. Hi, Tiff. Love you. How you feeling? Tiff's back. Yay. They tracked me for years after I left. Oh, wow.
I had no idea. 'Cause I had
Wow, really?
Oh, okay.
and
Crazy.
I had no idea that that was something that she liked.
Is that the thing that Snowden guy worked for?
Well, and what happened is I went to dad, and then they found out I was lying, and
Oh, share.
I could tell over $40 too, and they kept the spam. But
Hey, Dolly Tiffany. Hi there. So, oh, yeah, I have to do a video for you.
Taiwan, and he checks his phone and stuff. So like he knows.
Hi, Emily.
I thought
Yeah.
maybe he would
I
have
know
known
some
$40.
people, they know exactly
I
everything.
know.
Or Prudence.
Freaking out on them, thinking they. Jesus, they were like, "Do you think there could be anyone else in your house?" I mean, he like lost him. He realized that
Yeah.
it was gonna be like
The Beatles.
the fact that I stole. That was what it was. It
It
didn't matter.
wasn't the amount, it was the action, man. That's the worst.
And he was just like unacceptable. You're out. You're just like.
Mm. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Hey, dude, what did you do for them? I mean, were you like an admin or are you like a spy? I'm just curious. Who I got sitting in my room here? Because I mean, I find you very interesting. Because I think you should do a YouTube channel.
Like that too. Or no, they do it with my grandma.
I'm all about documenting everything. Yes, girl, I'm doing great. Thank you so much. We all hoping you well. Hi. I ain't finna move, Rosa Perks. Emily, hope you and the little ones are doing fun. How is the kiddo doing? Girl? Just a senior tech bro. I'm doing well. Hi, Totally. Thank you for being here, Totally. Totally Tiffany's not feeling well. She's got surgery coming up. I really feel for her. Daisy, was it bad that hurricane storm? They look bad on the. So good to hear. Oh yeah, who's in storms right now? Who's having storms?
She actually made me bounce a couple times because she deposited that stuff after her,
Yeah, that's not
Hi, Daniel. I'm feeling great.
It's not right for you to do to anyone in business, or especially just like small. It's just a person or a small business. You should always double check and make sure you're not.
When especially waited like
Mm.
months.
Yeah, it's not standard process.
Daisy has storms.
Max like 90 days.
It's so nice to see a happy community. I know. We're really getting along today.
And it was like,
I love you guys.
positive in that without even warning me.
Yeah, you can't do that. It was almost spiteful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Experimenting different foods. That's good, Emily.
They kicked me out over $40. Yeah, she never even did that. He didn't.
Kayla Cash, hi. Mm. I'm getting full. No, it didn't hit me too bad. I heard in Houston it was horrible. Man, I would love to see that. I gotta put on the news for that.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it was more influenced by her than because when he's up to his own devices. But so she's like, you better care about this. He's like, I don't want to hear a bitch.
Okay, Marnie. Thank you for everything. I know I owe you a phone call
Anyways, I don't want to keep up.
tomorrow.
No, I don't agree, but you probably gotta get to your dad's stuff.
Yeah, I have to go home. My daughter's been sewing my. I bought her shampoo and conditioner. She wants to use one. She sounds stupid, but whatever. I need to go and look at it.
Kayla.
It's so cool. When I
Thank
went to
you.
Sam, the lunch right behind the Lone Mountain. My parents at that time, I had moved out of their house. It was
I'm
all
glad
the
there's
way-
still people like you guys
all
around.
the way
I've known some
southwest, like,
really low characters in my professional life. Dude.
Silverado Ranch.
Oh yeah, okay, we
Really
still
far,
do that.
right?
Yeah, up by South Point.
I moved out of there, whatever, moved in with him. And then they're like, we're moving. And I was like, oh, cool. Where's your
Mhm.
house? And they're like, oh, on Turkmen. And I was like, Turkmen's a big street. You know what I mean? It goes from pretty far. And I was like, oh, cool. Where? And they're like
I'm glad that we're just able to kind of be able to show you this. You know what I mean?
cool. And I was like, you literally live 2 blocks away from me. So, like,
The problem is a lot of people that do really good things,
it wasn't.
they don't spend a lot of time documenting it. You know what I mean? Like they just do good things. They're just good people, and you don't hear about them.
Like, I could walk. You know what I mean?
It's the bad people you usually hear about, and that's why everyone's so suspicious of us. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing that? Well, because that's what I love doing. I document everything.
Like it's so easy for you to like, they'll get food and you just like.
And-
so that's awesome. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering like.
I wanted to be a filmmaker since I was a little boy. I wanted to move to Hollywood, but that's from
Yeah,
Oregon.
that makes sense.
There's
It's
no
just, like,
film industry in Oregon.
cool. It's kind of so like you're
So,
cooking dinner.
at least back then. So that dream couldn't ever happen. But my first major was film studies. I did it, studied for 2 years. And so I wanted to be a movie. So when,
Can't feed my daughter, then I got bigger problems.
No, but it's, it's like whether you eat it together or not.
Yeah.
So like at family dinner, it's like
when
you
Kayla
sit
comes in
sit
and
down,
says
you on,
that
and then you go, like it's a family thing. You know, I think that's sweet.
my videos inspire her, I don't know if that means that it's inspired her to make videos or inspire her to just to feel something. I think that what it means, I evoked an emotion. That makes me feel so freaking good. It's like it doesn't matter about the money anymore. It's like Kayla and I are connected, and I love that. You're struggling with depression today with CBD? Gosh, anything that would be that would have any. You want to have a CBD that has line. Do CBDs have terpenes in them? Do the CBDs have terpenes in them?
Yeah, I think they're supposed to have terpenes. They just don't have THC yet.
Okay.
Yeah, they add terpenes to them often. They add them sometimes too.
Oh, I was gonna tell you, you should get my mom used to.
Jen, you're light blue. You see, every month,
It's like a really
the OGs are going to be notified because you're now light blue. That means that you're like Daisy. Like you guys you guys have been here for longer than 30 days. And we've only been doing this for 2 months.
Oh wow, this stuff actually works.
Not even 2 months yet. So
Hers is like a CBD /
what that means is
cream.
that you guys will have like the OG's colors for like ever.
Actually, oh, that would be good.
And a little
Like,
bit goes a long
I
way.
mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but like 10 years from now, let's say, that's how long these colors go out. Like you guys will always be you'll be the next color, and no one else will have that color. You'll be the first to have the color because you're the OG. Also, it'll remind me that without you guys here, that the channel would never have been successful because we couldn't do it without the OGs here. You know, you guys are in the first 30, 60 days when we have like 20,000 subscribers, which is great for a hobby. I mean, great for a few bucks coming in, but not enough to really like, you know, do anything like what Joy needs to do, which is transition and have a life of her own. And my sister to have a life of her own. So, but the good news is, I think that's where we're headed. And I want to just thank you guys constantly because I'm so grateful every moment of the day.
I used to have these wonderful croc.
No problem, Beth. Hi, Bree. Hey, Bree's here.
Felt so good.
You sweet, huh? All you need are some awesome. Yep, we sure do. Totally, Tiffany, and I love you. Thank you for being here. And I know you guys pop in and out. Everyone says it's funny because early this morning, you know, the haters, where are your mods? It's like, dude, we got a bunch of them, but shit, we're on like 12 hours a day. They're probably sleeping.
Daddy's obsessed with this website.
Well, I appreciate you and love your best mods. Yes, you're the best.
And it's
Terpenoids. So, okay, so if you're getting the CBD,
brand new stuff for like
you want a full spectrum CBD.
Oh, it's brand.
brand new. He got like 5 air fryers.
Why?
They were like $20 each, but they were really like 75.
I think it just might be.
He got my daughter 2 guitars. For
Good eye,
You know, you
Amanda.
put it on
Very
them.
good eye,
I
Amanda
was
Power.
thinking that.
No, off topic, man. That's the way my brain works. If you don't throw me, these guys know. If you don't throw me another topic, I will go off the rails on whatever I'm talking about. so thank you for throwing me another topic. You saved me. You saved the chat room. You saved, you know, probably I might even save me a couple subscribers.
Yeah. They have some name brand ones on there too, though. Some of them, I don't know if those ones are.
Hi Beth, great to see you. Says totally Tiffany. Tiffany, the chat people are so cool. Says Beth.
Richard.
Oh, I love it. And that's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, he does well on the piano, but it's still have a little.
Oh man, I'm gonna get myself a guitar one of these days.
She's saying Richard is
I was
thing on
telling her.
Nellis auction.
Yeah, my dad got 2. He loves this website. You get everything. You bid for it, but it's kind
Okay.
of. My daughter got 2
I'm in.
guitars on there.
Yeah, it's here locally, but you.
We got
you
pizza
sell it
today.
online.
I'm gonna put a video up about that. It's on this stream. That's why you didn't see it probably because it's.
Yeah.
Wait, was it on the stream?
Because I think that would be awesome. Because
No, we didn't stream.
eBay, I mean,
No, we didn't stream it. I videoed it though,
Richard is over to the only
and I'll post that later. But we got pizza for
locally Richard.
Mom and Gloria, and so they had that for lunch. So there's like a whole
Right away, the guy
pizza
said
left, so
Richard
they'll probably have that for
was
dinner
taking
too.
part, which we knew that was not true.
I've never been to a Dead show.
We were like,
I was a square. You don't understand. I was a banker.
we're like, this is
I wasn't allowed to listen to Grateful Dead growing up in high school. I mean, I could listen to other rock bands, but not the Grateful Dead. They were a bunch of druggies. I wasn't allowed to even think about pot. I went into rehab at 19 because my dad caught me with like a quarter gram of cocaine. I'm not kidding. I was like, I literally had like 2 days of experience with cocaine before I had to they're like, you're an addict, you have to stop using it. I was like,
yes.
man,
And then
I was
they
like,
wanna give us the money
dude,
back.
I'm like 19. I just like left the house. I realized there's all this cool shit out there. There's girls, there's bars, you know, underage, you know, you can sneak in, and there's this thing called cocaine. It's like, and everyone's partying. It's 1980s,
I know, it
and I got like 2 days of it. My dad's like, nope, that's it. You're going to rehab.
we're like,
And I'm like, Dad, they want me to quit drinking. I was like, well, you're not even 21 yet, he said. You shouldn't be drinking at all.
has the money.
I said, but they want me to drink never again, ever again.
Immediately refunded him.
And he said, well, don't think of it that way.
Like, without,
Just think about it for 1 year.
they wanted to give it to us, but they didn't
My dad wasn't a 1 day at a time guy. He was a 1 year at a time guy. Just do 1 year of sobriety. I was like, okay, but after 1 year, I had all my friends in there, and I was like, God damn it.
But I was like, why did you
Now I'm
give it to
stuck
the
here.
buyer immediately?
All my friends are in AA, and everyone's sober. I don't even have. I'm 20 years old. I don't even have using friends. I'm going back to college. Now I'm in college, and everybody around me, now that I don't drink, it's like nobody parties because I'm sober, and I do really good in school, and everything just gets better. And I'm so mad about it because I'm like, damn it, I got like 2 days to do cocaine. It was like not fair. I was so goddamn mad. I was like, shit. I mean, it was like, I mean, you gotta it's like, why even, it's like, why did I even do it? It's like because now I knew it was out there. But I didn't really get to do it to really have like, I mean, everyone's like, hey man, what's your story? It's like, yeah, well, I try to tell it to them, and I could just see them being like, dude. I mean, it's like this tells a young kid, and I start talking about, yeah, you know, so one of my worst using experiences was, never mind. It's, never mind. I'll pass. 2 days. I know it was really a bummer, and so it's just kind of like, oh, that sucks. So here's what I thought. My dad did say, stay sober for 1 year. So I took that partially true. I thought to myself, why don't I stay sober for 10 years, and we'll save like $1 million in cash, and then we won't buy like 2 days of cocaine. We'll buy like 2 months of or 2 years. I mean, we'll go out in a blaze of glory. That was my favorite saying. Like, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make all this money, and when I'm 33, because that's when Jesus, like, you remember the Jesus thing? 33 is magic. I said, when I'm 33, I'm gonna do what Jesus did, return, and I'm gonna be like, hey, let's party. And it was so weird because I had so much AA in me. I was so sober. Everyone thought I was a cop. 100%. I mean, can you imagine me, a cop? Do I look like a cop to you guys? I mean, but everyone, I mean, I was in New York City, they're like, I mean, even after like a year of partying with my drug dealer in the 2000s, I said, hey man, I'm moving, this is my last day. He's like, hey man, cool, no problem. But listen, I know you're a cop, and I wanted to thank you for not busting me and just hanging out partying with me. I said, bro, I am not a cop. You gotta believe me. I'm not. So that was kind of my story. Oh yeah, well no, that's not my using story. So I stayed sober. What I'm trying to say is that whether you're an alcoholic or a drug addict or not, the program is a great place to stick your kids for when they're 20s, because you won't get in trouble. They're hanging out with older people that are sober, and everyone's trying to better themselves. So it's a great thing to do post college. I mean, I don't know, just an idea. Just tell your kid they're an addict and make them go to AA. That's what my dad did, and I had a lot of fun. Hi, Kristen. Facts, dude. Thanks, Amy. But when I turned 33, you know what I did? That's right. I quit working, and I said, let's just do a bunch of cocaine. And that was so weird because, see, I didn't drink. The reason why they thought I was a cop, because I didn't drink alcohol or smoke cigarettes. And they'd never seen anyone do a drug like that and then not drink alcohol and cocaine. And I just thought, like, well, shit. What I learned in the program is that alcohol is really fucking addictive, and you can die from the withdrawals. Whereas cocaine is not physically addictive, it's just habit forming. And nicotine, same story. So I thought to myself, hey man, maybe, just maybe, we'll just do the cocaine for a few years, and then since it's not physically addicting, I can just kick it. Unfortunately, that's not the way cocaine works. But that's another story for another time. But when I was young, it was terrible. I've grown up enjoying everything other than the 420. I know, me too. I didn't do any 420. Hey, ladies. About the color changes in the stars. What do you mean? What does that mean? The color changes.
No, we have we're good. Like, really? No, I don't like that. We were so picky. It was the weirdest
You know what,
thing.
Howard Sanders?
Yeah, Amy. That was. I mean, it was not considered a weird thing. I mean, that's. But hold on. See, you did that in your 20s, right? And I don't know how old you are, but that's what everybody I knew was doing. Except for me. I was working at the bank. So I was just like looking at all these cool girls like Amy. Amy's probably cool as shit. I mean, I already know she's cool. She's telling me she's doing a couple lines and going to the gym. I know she's looking. I mean, I know she's cool because that's exactly what my roommate did. My roommate was an aerobics instructor. in 1987,
They every day.
and she had this big curly black hair. She looked like Rose Byrne from Physical, like this huge black hair. Except Rose Byrne's like 5'9". My roommate was like 5'2", and she was really tall and spunky. And I didn't do drugs yet, but I was like, but she would just do a little line of cocaine, and off to the gym she'd go to do her class. And my roommates who also did cocaine, again, I didn't do. Everyone was doing cocaine in the 80s, except for me. I did it later in life, and so they were all doing it, and they would be like, and I didn't understand it, the drug, but they just all seemed they all seemed normal to me. It's whatever, it just seemed like whatever, California normal. And they said, and they're like, I can't understand Roxanne. Her name was Roxanne. Whoa, I can't believe I remember that. I can't understand Roxanne. How the fuck does she do a little line and go to the gym? I mean, how does she just do like a little bit and then go? Like they were like, that'd be the conversation every day, because they're the ones dealing it. She'd buy a little, they'd buy like $50 for $25 worth. It was so funny. Yeah, a gym guy used to sell it to everyone in the gym. Right, I know. Hey man, this is a great thing to do. What a day. I mean, who thought going to your workout place was where you scored your drugs? Hi Voices, how are you? I was born in 80. You were born in 83. You're like, well, you're right between Joy and Joy's sister. Joy's sister was 81. Joy's 85. Yeah, I wasn't partying yet, but I was about to party. When you were 5 years old, I was like just coming of age. I'm basically yeah. When you were coming of age, I was coming of age myself. Daisy, hi Voices, 79. Hey, 79, I love that year. Yes, it was. Hi, it was my bad. Hi Gemini, Richard, please tell Amanda and Panda. Hey, big hugs for Amanda. Are you leaving?
Oh yeah, in a second.
Oh yeah, so they want to say bye to you guys. Yes, Tiffany. What are we doing?
I was gonna dive this way to hug you.
Okay, hug time. Okay. Thank you guys. Of course.
Bye guys.
Bye everyone.
We're always trying to maneuver out.
I know it's like a little obstacle course.
Well, and they get attached to each other, the bases of these.
Yeah.
This one is ridiculous.
Aaron, that's so cool.
This wide.
Yeah,
I love you,
the
Scott.
tripod part doesn't have to be so sprawled out.
I mean, that's why it's hard for us to get moved around.
We could, but then it's
It
like
needs it for stability.
Yeah, stability, then it falls
we
over.
could, but then it's not very stable.
I wonder if you could get like a little ring light look that like.
Yes, wouldn't that be great?
For the head?
For that.
Yeah, like somehow where it's just like it's not literally on you, but like it's connected to you somehow.
When we lived in the cave, we used to have these lights, these little
Yeah, I saw
energizer
that.
lights.
Yeah, you need those.
That reminded me of that. Oh, we had to know when those would go out or something because they have the batteries.
Thanks, Miss Daisy. Always so kind.
It was so dark in
I
Vegas.
can, oh my,
and,
I can only
like,
imagine. I got
out
lost
there.
in Mount Charleston at night. Night without light is a lot different. Than
Well,
like
in Vegas in the
nighttime.
desert can get really
So
dark.
dark.
People don't realize like the desert is like crazy amazing.
Yeah.
Like
It's scary.
It's scary.
Amy, that sounds awesome.
It's
I
good that
like
you weren't
it.
there in the summer though, because like the bug, like if you know, like
Oh.
scorpion. I mean, like scary ones, not like
But
just
also,
bugs,
even
but, like,
though mosquitoes get really bad and all that stuff.
I was just
with
wondering about like
vegetables,
a scorpion or I mean,
those come out in the heat.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they come out
Who
at night.
talks about
they come
it?
out at night.
I'm so
I think they
scared
hibernate.
of them, but I've never seen them.
Everyone loves your shirt, by the way. That's why
Yeah,
I'm pointing at you right now.
This is a Target one. I think I remember.
It's very
I
cute.
think it's Target. Could be wrong. Now I said it. Now I'm like, wait, is it Walmart? It's
Walmart
Walmart, or Target.
I can look at
One-
your list.
Hi, Ariana, are you
One or
back?
above. I think it's Target. But here's the thing. I only get my shirts from Walmart.
I'll tell you in a second, Voices.
They have good
So it's
clothes.
one- Yeah,
I
no,
wanna
you
go
know
back to
what?
Walmart.
I
They have good
like
stuff.
the quality now is not so itchy.
Yeah.
They used to be an itchy material.
Walmart?
Yeah,
Yeah.
at Walmart. And that's why I couldn't.
Polyester,
So
It was
Voices,
something that always was where I would sweat.
this is Amanda. Voices.
But now they've-
Amanda, Amanda's one of our moderators. In fact, she was moderating this stream,
Yes.
and she said, "Oh, hey, I'm in the neighborhood,"
No, that was this string.
and now she's over here. No, hold on. And so, Voices, what I'm saying is how cool is this community where
I mean, have you ever seen like a stream where the moderator shows up on the person's broadcast? I haven't ever seen that before. I don't know if maybe it happens a lot, but it has never happened to me.
Amanda's the best. We
So
love
Amanda's, hi Amanda.
I forgot that was this stream. I thought we started over. That was this stream. Yeah, that's right. We were driving.
Yeah.
I forgot. Wow, that feels
So I think it's really funny.
Figure out,
It's just really cool. It's just we have really great people here.
No, that really worked out because I know it was probably we had all this stuff going on. I don't know if it's.
and I didn't interrupt a nap of his, so I'm happy that I didn't.
Oh right, yeah. He ended up staying up. He was gonna take a nap.
Yep, I'm so glad I
You
did.
would've slept
I'm so
anyway,
I didn't
but
take a
I'm
nap,
ready
so
to-
I will take a nap now. I'll go to bed now. Get
And I don't feel like
bed.
I'm interrupting the
No,
sleep.
it was perfect. It was perfect. Yeah.
Amanda looking like what does that mean? A whole snack?
Oh, because she was sick.
Oh, does that mean? Oh, that's a positive thing. Okay, thank you, Kevin. That's nice to say.
Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't know if it was.
That's guys saying ridiculous.
That's cool. No, Kevin's my bro, so I was a little confused. Yeah, thank you, Kevin.
All right. Bye, Rich.
Oh, bye. Bye. We'll see you next time. Thanks for coming over. We had a great time. You bring the best vibe. Keep going. I want to walk outside.
Alright. Bye, Amanda. Thank you.
Bye. Oh, it's nicer out now.
Oh yeah, everyone.
It's tolerable.
Come back anytime too. I love that. I love that skirt.
Yeah, Joey's got her booty shorts on today for
Oh,
sure.
Oh shoot, are they really? Oh,
Yeah, he might be riding up on you a little bit. Yeah. That's all right. That's all right. We're all adults here. Bye, Mandy. See you later. Bye later, alligator. Yeah, thanks, Kevin. I know, right? Kevin, it's 55 and over. That what that means is that you don't. There's no families. There's not a bunch of kids running around. I didn't know that what that meant. I really didn't know that, but that's what that means. When they say 55 and over, it means you're gonna move to an area where they guarantee. Like these are like okay, well, you could get a huge house where you have your own space. You don't have to worry about the kids. But most neighborhoods, most people can only afford a couple $100,000. So this works out really nicely. I can't wait out to Gemini. I can't wait for you to get out here either. We're gonna have a good time. Bye, Mandy. She looks good for 55. Who's she? No, she's not 55. I'm 56. Tiffany, you don't have to tell me. I don't want to, but yeah, she has to. Well, yeah, I'll let her tell it. Mercedes, you're a new year baby. Come on, let's go inside, see what Joy's up to. Thank you guys for a great day. You're right. The mods have been awesome. The rooms have been less trolly. Can I tell you what's happening? Now I'm gonna tell you guys, and then they're gonna hate this in the other rooms. But see, a lot of the trolls were being spawned by a troll generator. There was a channel that was generating trolls out there, and in other words, that's the whole thing. It was just throwing stuff at, just throwing just everything they could, just a bunch of speculation just to create trolls. And what happened is that the trolls started coming over here to attack us. And honestly, a lot of them have just given up. They're just like, dude, like we can see that they're not doing anything wrong. We can see they're not bad people. We can see they're not scammers. So as much as they want to, there's just like 3 people or 4 people. Usually the people that were in here that we kicked out that are still trolly. But the mass trolls, the reason why it's so trolly because before it's like, yeah, let's get them. And then what happened was about half of them were like, let's subscribe to them. And then I have one that was like, today was like, oh, I'm a member now. And I used to be, I came over here from the other room. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And it's, right. And so a lot of people are it's like, it's one of those things. So the more that they keep spewing out this negative energy, it's like the more that it's kind of like they look ridiculous at this stage because we've been here for 2 months. People that in the know all the dirt that you guys, all the mud they're slinging at us, and they're like that. Okay, cool. So, I mean, does that change? Like, so what we're doing, does that change who we are? And then they start making weird accusations like, oh, we're not really on Cato, that we're not. Okay, so we blog for 12 hours a day. So, and you watch us see Cato, and you see what we do, And most people who are doing methamphetamines don't eat 3 steaks a day and 3 pounds of beef or whatever, you know. I mean,
They don't eat it all.
they don't eat it all. And so we show you us eating it. And I'm not doing that. I'm not telling you that we did that out of intention. That wasn't our plan. That's just what we do. But if you can't see that as evidence and you still say, oh, those guys are on methamphetamines, then you're an idiot.
You're stupid.
I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. You're what they call an idiot.
You don't understand logic.
You're just an idiot. I mean, there's no point in even having a conversation. It's that when someone calls you, when somebody says that you have an idiot in the room, you basically, it's just like, okay, let the idiot say whatever they want, but we're not going to argue or have a conversation with them anymore because there's no point. They're an idiot. I mean, why would you want to get in an argument with an idiot? And so
You're not gonna get very far.
you're not going to get very far, and also it's not very fun because there it's just not. It's, you don't get smarter when you argue with an idiot. You get dumber.
Or frustrated.
No, you
Usually frustrated.
no you will get dumber if you spend your days arguing with idiots. You will eventually just get dumber, while people around you who are arguing with intellectuals get smarter. So just by that nature, you're not bettering yourself. You're talking to idiots.
Yeah.
So that's why we don't spend a lot of time talking to idiots, because it makes you dumber. When I say dumber, it means like everyone else around me is talking to smart people. They're getting smarter. I could talk to smart people. I could get smarter. But instead, if I waste my time like the other channel talking to idiots, then everyone else is getting smarter while they stay the same. So if they stay the same and everyone else is getting smarter, it just, theory of relativity says they are getting dumber because everyone else is getting smarter. Hi, Totally. I think they have mentioned it.
Try, Amanda.
Yeah, we're talking, yeah.
Davis said, I want to try it.
What's happening?
Amanda, I want to try the girly police she brought over for me.
Yeah, we're not going to quote you on anything, Tiffany. It's all good. We know, I mean, I've seen some of the chats. They even brought up the guy who basically let us stay at his house on Christmas night through past New Year's for 2 weeks. Hey! They're making fun of that guy. I mean, it's ridiculous. Yes, Misty Moon, I'm so glad to see you. This makes it all worth it. This is number 5 for you. I love your channel. I love the whole aspect of it. You guys are so humbled in a real way, if you know what I mean. Yes, we've been humbled, man. We've been down there, and now we're here, and we're grateful to be here, Misty. Big hugs to the whole family. Thank you. It is received. I love you. And when I say, and you know I mean that when I say that. You know that I mean that. That's what your message is saying, that we are humbled. And what it means to be humbled is that you don't take things for granted. So that's why when I say I love you, I mean I don't take you guys for granted at all. This is a lot. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, we're gonna try this for a minute.
Okay, and Voices, I don't know if you're still here, but anybody else is still here. Not only did our moderator stop by on our channel to give us hugs, but she brought over some trees. I mean, how cool is that?
So we're going to try that one.
We're gonna try it right now.
So let her know how we like it.
Yeah. Hi, Jen. I joined the membership. He showed the wedding pics from Vegas. I also got married in Vegas. Oh, cool. Maybe, I got a video from them. I'm gonna do it. Jen, and you're old school. You're the light blue now. Hey, listen. Positivity wins. Always.
I know, baby. He's about to lose it.
Why? Why does positivity win? I have a very
I
logical
got it.
explanation.
Move this one for a minute and let him go
All
faster.
right.
I'll plug this up in a minute. But he's got he's just losing.
Can I do something with this hand? Leave one on?
I'll bring this one over here. Yeah, you can have it over here.
Okay. No, I'm gonna give you scientific fact. Why positivity will always win. Why you don't want to be on the side. It's fine like that.
You're not bringing this one.
No, I like it like that actually. Because
You like it better though?
yeah, I like it like this.
Oh,
Right for right now.
you don't want this one plugged?
No, it's just too bright. I like it like this. Oh, that looks good, Rich. Wait, hold on. I don't know the strain. it just says
Oh
number.
no, it's Gorilla Glue.
Oh, it's Gorilla Glue. I do know it. Laws of attraction are real. Number one. I love that. Laws of attraction. Magnetic. Right.
So you want this off? Or on?
That way. There. Okay, turn it the other way. Universal balance. That's another good reasoning. Nice way to put it. Because everything is made of energy. We track back what we send out. Yes, these are all great answers. These are all yes. See, there's so many examples of why positivity wins when you do the math. And here's another reason. Okay, let's talk. My grandmother was a math teacher.
About to lose mine.
She was an algebra teacher in high school. In the 40s. That was a big deal for a female algebra teacher. Anyways, so here's one of the things that she taught me. If you have a positive, right?
So long and you were
Joy,
stuck in
if you have a positive, right, and you combine it with a negative, right, what happens to it? That negative makes it negative. We lose one, right? But if we have a positive and we hook it up with another positive person like you guys, what happens? We stay positive. But now we got, but the problem is that every time we have a negative person hook up with the positive person, we lose that to the negative side. But wait, is it a problem? Let's do the math. So over on the negative side, they got a bunch of negative people hanging out, right? What happens when those two negative people come together? Boom, they come back to our side and they're positive. So they're stuck. They'll always switch back to positivity because even as they convert us to negativity, when you're negative, you're sitting around all these negative people, you come together with another negative person and boom, you're back on the positive side with us. It's not me, that's physics, that's math. Positivity will always win because as positivity comes together, we get more positive. We don't switch to the other side. So as they come together, they're going to come over here. So ultimately, everything will come this way, even if once in a while we go over there negatively. Maybe we go over there to bring back somebody positive. Who knows? The point is, positivity wins, Tiffany, and you are absolutely 100% right. If you wake up and stub your toe when you get out of bed, you have two choices. You can say, well, the day can only go up and get better, or they say, great. They say, great, today is going to be a shit day and just give up. Right. But guess what? Right, Amy, and you know what? The thing about the person that gives up is that if they didn't give up on the stub toe, they'd give up when they spilled the coffee. Whereas the other person would still keep persevering. Oh, well, I spilled my coffee. Maybe I don't need coffee today. You know what I mean? Like it was just, I'm trying to think of like a character in a movie that's like that. And it's constantly positive. Hey! Yes, you guys are killing it today. Yes, thank you, Mandy. Whoever sees this, pass it along and donate 5 more. We'll keep the chain going for good karma. Oh, you guys are great. You guys are great. Thank you so much. I love you so much, so much. I'll give you a heart for that. Mandy, thank you. Lisa, there you are. How are you? I know I saw you this morning. We just wanted to make sure that you know how much I appreciate you. Yes, we do. Having a safe place to come. I don't have many friends. I know I'm quirky and strange, but you guys accept me. I don't know that you're quirky and strange. I think you're just like me, actually. I don't know how many times I got to tell you. You keep thinking that your Joy is like, could be her sister. I think we might have I think you might have been like my girlfriend in the 3rd grade. I think we might have gone to the same grade school or something because you were in Tiger and I was in West Lynn. I mean, come on. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like weird. I mean, you probably loved the B-52s. Did you? Did you love the B-52s? Hi, Lisa. Welcome back, hon. How was your day? The dude, actually, no. In heaven, but on earth, there is always yin yang factor darkness versus light. Balance and costly as a war. Huh. Interesting. Back to philosophy. I forgot. The dude. I was just throwing shit out there, man. I was trying to make things positive. But you're right, though. The gods do like war. Waiting on the next donator. Mandy, you might be waiting on. Listen, it's okay. This is a small room. It's not the time to do that. But Mandy, it's okay. Can we give Mandy an applause for trying and explain that? Like we're winding it down, and I appreciate it. I love you, but yeah, they might not be able to pull it together. But you did awesome $5 for multiple. I know. But I just don't. I mean, I feel bad pressuring them. You know, I don't want to guilt anybody, but but you go ahead and guilt them, man. You're awesome. I love you. You guys are great. But you know, let's do it tomorrow, and we'll start the train tomorrow, maybe early in the morning. I'm back. Oh, Marnie, hi. I'm sorry, Marnie. Sorry to hear that. I hope it has nothing. You know, that's sorry to hear. It's tough. Oh, Marnie, you know who gave us who helped us up with the urea? She said that she left because she was supposed to go out with her boyfriend. Hey, there you go, Kathleen. Mandy, there you go. See, we do have it. We do have the chain going. Thank you. Thank you for not making Mandy feel silly. Thank you so much. There you go. We got the chain going. That counts, Mandy. Thank you. You're right. That's $10. Look at that. We're at $82 for the day. You guys are doing great. Woo! He said train. Is that what I said? Okay. And let's see, what do we have here? Yeah, so but Lisa said that her boyfriend wasn't being nice, so she came home. Oh wait, not Lisa. Marnie did. But I'm glad that Marnie has a safe place to come to where she can hang out and feel that she can say hi and be safe to come back and just say what she just said. Oh. Listen, I think we're doing great. I don't know what other channels do, but Joy's convinced that you guys in this channel, I mean, like, this is something special. Like, you guys giving us all these super stickers and cash apps and stuff. And you know the reason why we can stream all day is because you're doing that. If you didn't do that, we would have to do something else because the ad share doesn't pay enough, like, for 6 hours by itself. But $82 over 6 hours plus the ad share next month will add up to something. So thank you guys.
Yeah, all your contributions really help.
All your contributions are really helping out and keeping the channel alive, and Joy's keeping track of everyone who donates that stuff. So if you know this channel does get off the ground, we're stable, we'll know who the founding Lisa, what's the word? The founding initiators? What do we say? Lisa, like you and everyone else who's been a part of the team from day one. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Monkey came over to chase me. I had to chase my rabbit. He likes to play. He was doing his little play dance. Oh, great, Amy. I'm so glad you're back. And I'm really glad you're a perv. That's cute. Screw those people. Come here whenever you want. You're family. That's right, Gemini. Tell them. Oh, yeah. Those are... Lisa, you realize, by just being you said you don't have a lot of friends. I'm going to share with how this works. By you just being my friend, by associating with me, you've now made yourself a target for hate. Because their goal is to make people turn anybody who likes me against you. Like, make you feel bad for liking me. Yeah, I just did. Do you want some? Ready?
Yeah.
Your turn.
Let me go get the water. You want me to try it?
Oh, Gemini, good point. Thank you. See, Lisa's so thoughtful. Always saying nice things. Reminding us of others. How's your brother, Gemini?
Oh, yeah. How's There's
Here you go, Annette. Here you go, Joy.
It's funny when you call Annette me. She goes like, remember that one time? She's like,
I know. I thought it was funny. I put it in the video. I left it in there because I was so mad, but I was like thinking about somebody and something. I was like, Joy. She's like, my name's
oh,
Annette.
here he goes.
Like Annette.
He's
I just repeated myself. I thought it was funny.
doing his thing where he goes in a circle.
I know. He was making me want to dance too.
Spray on my feet.
B-52's Rock Lobster. I knew you loved that, Lisa.
Hey dear.
I knew it.
Hey dear, Bubba.
Probably like Brian Eno too. Oh. I thought you were leaving. Oh, it's bowl 30. Hey, Amy. Amy, you're in a party mood tonight. What's up with you? Look at you coming out. I like that. It's kind kind of fun, Amy, watching you mingle with everybody. I like that. Make everybody feel fine. Bring it apart. Marnie, I saw B-52's live. Lisa, Marnie saw B-52's live. 300 likes? Yeah, we're gonna hit it today. You're right. We're gonna get it. Yes, you bet, Emery House. How are you doing? Is that a halfway house? I'm here for Bowl 31. Okay. Nice. Hi, good to be back. I hope you are well. Yes, I am. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yes, we are. We are at 290. 290. 290. 290. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you. Yep, welcome. I hope she comes back with some water.
Okay, maybe that's.
Are you ready to do this?
Yeah. Here's the water for you. Oh yeah, you try. Hi, Casper. Peeing all over me.
Oh, okay, hold on. Amy, okay, so Amy Corbett, okay, she forgot to tell us, she liked one of our music videos,
Hi, Bubba.
and she was listening to it at work. And the next thing you know, she hears Joy's voice over the loudspeakers over the entire
Oh, what?
store.
No.
That is awesome. Joy, you're famous. I don't know which store. It doesn't matter.
How did this happen?
Because, hey, Ariana. Thank you so much. I love you, Ariana. Thank you so much for another super sticker. Thank you, Mandy. Mandy, you started this, just so you know. You started this. Thank you, Mandy. I think the main goal to get generic content. I think the main goal is to get generate content, and controversy brings in views, money, whatever better way to do it. So now it's yeah, and thing is, here, it's not by accident that Joy and I are blowing up like a little bit.
Oh, that's really good.
We've been doing this for a long time, you guys. I mean,
Oh, that's
it's a miracle. There's no guarantees that we blow up, but then now that it is, it's like, okay, well, we have paid our dues. It's not like oh my gosh, we just started filming my sister last week, and next thing I know, I have 20,000. No, we've been doing this for 8 years. All sorts of other stuff.
That's really good.
Oh, I can't wait to try it. So that's why we're humble, and that's why we don't take it for granted, and that's why we appreciate everything you guys are doing, because we've been on both sides of it, on the viewer side as well as the creator side, and the viewers. I mean, we've supported channels, and we just know how important it is to feel appreciated. So, you are appreciated. I want you to know that. Richard, you missed it this morning. The guy I tried to say if I'm sure. How can I be chatting? I'm thinking about. Yeah, right, Lisa? Lisa, do you see what I'm trying to say? How now, you're a social worker, and they're finding fault. They don't know whether you could be in England, you could be in Australia. They don't know what time it is for you. You could be off work. I mean, but you see how like people, haters, this is something good for you to, I think it's good for you to experience, because there are just that general vibe of like, that critical vibe, like no matter what it is you do, I'm gonna find something wrong with it. So he could have said, hey, how great is you're a social worker and you're hanging out with this family who needs a social worker to kind of make sure that everything is on the up and up, because Lisa does have a lot of experience in this, and I do respect what she says. So she has said you need to do this, some things, but for the most part, she's like, as long as you guys are happy and nobody's getting hurt, social service has no point being there. And so she provides a lot of valuable input to me and the family here. So I'm glad you're here. I mean, what other social worker is spending all day, not all day, but a large portion of it observing our lives and watching our family and making sure that we're safe. And so people that call social services, well, we've got a social worker here that is obsessed with our family. And I say that in a positive way, like you're obsessed with making sure that we're safe. And that's just because who you are. I mean, imagine you probably get obsessed about your clients too, or certain clients that you really care about. So that's just because you're a good person. And those people are bad people. And so what you discovered is that when you're a good person, for no reason, is seemingly, other than to smash your sandcastle, the bully comes over and tries to make you feel bad for making me feel good. And by the way, making you feel good. Because you said this morning, and he saw that, I'm sure, how much you appreciated this safe space and how much you liked being here. So we had to find a way, like, shouldn't you be at work? That's like something Gloria would say. He's a bad dad, or she's a bad mom. I don't know if I think you said his gender was a he. Hey, Noah! Nice. Mandy, are you still in the room? I hope you are, because you kicked off a train here. It's happening. You did it, you did it, you did it. Thank you. Hey, Bunny's back in the cage.
Oh, yeah.
I just rolled a J. The bowls are well, they're different, man, Noah. You know? They're different. I would love to smoke a J with you. And smoking a bowl is kind of more medicinal. Where smoking a J is kind of like, hanging out with your bros. So absolutely, people love finding original person that you can engage with and feel connected to. Right. That's what I'm learning. I'm learning, and Tiffany's really helped me. All the mods have helped me. And people, Mandy, yes, there you are. Mandy, you kicked it off. Thank you so much. Sorry, I just got a little embarrassed because, but thank you so much. I'm not used to that sort of love yet. I'm not used to that yet, but I'll get there. I mean, I'm just like, oh gosh, I'm scared. Don't make people, because I know $5 is a lot of money. but you're right. When it adds up $2 here and collectively over 100 people, that means suddenly we're doing stuff. And you guys know we do good stuff with the money. And for those that don't, I think now as we grow, you're going to see over the next 2 months, 3 months, 6 months. Hey, Gemini Mama keeps it going. Haters are our motivators. Thank you, Gemini. Yeah, and you got to think about this, Gemini. I mean, you're the one who told me this. That's the sort of thing they're trying to stop the flow of, like, the funds coming in, because they know at 20,000 we can't really afford to just do this. We'd have to go do something else, but we don't want to do that, and you guys don't want us to either. So that's why you guys are helping us, and that's why we're here all day. That's why we can do it. Otherwise, because we're gonna come off here and we're going to bed. I mean, we've been on since, I don't know, when did we come on this morning? 5 a.m., 4 a.m., 3 a.m., and we took a little break and we came back on. So we're gonna go to bed after this, and then we'll wake up and we'll be back on again. So you know what we're doing with the money, you know where it's going, and so you guys feel good about it, and that's what I love you too, Ariana. Thank you, Gemini Mama. I'm just so excited. I know this is the coolest freaking thing. We are winning, Gemini. We are winning. Look at that. Oh, packed and back, puffed and passed. I know, I'm gonna try this thing. Joy just disappeared. She did this thing from Amanda, and I have not heard a word from her.
Oh, I'm on the phone, Cass.
Yeah, whatever. Normally I can't get a word in edgewise, and she's right over there, and she's just zoned out on Casper. I love when humans show their generosity. I know. I love when humans be humans. I love when humans be human. And I think that's a message that Michael Franti always gave me. He's an artist from the Bay Area in the '90s. He's really cool. He's like one of the original artists, because see, his parents were from San Francisco, and Michael Franti went to Berkeley on a basketball scholarship. He was an athlete, but it was Berkeley, and he also liked playing music. So he got in a band, and then, he was playing for Berkeley. They were kind of thinking he might go to the NBA, but instead what he did, the band started taking off. And the next thing you know, he's singing all these great songs and teaching me all about stuff. He's bringing black and whites together. It's amazing, because he's black, but he's mostly black. And use my credit card on Toad Scam website. Oh God, that's terrible, Tiff. Don't use the website. Okay, you got it with the tie-tie. You got it. Okay. I'll let her know. Thank you. Oh, really? Crazy. There's Megan. Love you all. Thank you for the positive vibes, you guys. Annette is thriving. And, she's a little tired right now because like I showed you the video, if she didn't seem super enthusiastic, it's because she walked like 10 miles this morning in 115-degree heat. We tried to drive down and pick her up. And you know, so it's just, I mean, this type of weather makes her really tired, and then plus she's not drinking caffeine. Do you guys have crypto accounts? Yeah, I do, actually. Can I send it to you? Hey, Amy! Look at this. Thank you for managing making a community. We need it. Bowl 30. Let's do it. Okay. Well, Amy, let's continue doing it because you guys, I mean, I like what I feel like we're getting along. I think we're all on the same page. Everybody's feeling good. I think we could do more of this. You can cash at me, but what did the guy want instead? He wanted a Bitcoin. I have a Bitcoin address somewhere. Email me if you want. Email me that. Richard at healthyfamilyforce.com. Richard at healthyfamilyforce.com. Mandy, do you see what's happening here? It's kicking off, you guys. We're nailing it. We're almost at $100. That's a lot of money. I mean, think about it. Just you know, I mean, you guys, amazing. I mean, I can only, really, this is the sort of thing that makes you, like, kind of want to become religious because you're like, obviously, it's just a miracle, and I'm so glad you guys are here. Imagine $1.99 times 3. I know, right? I know it. We can get there. And all that stuff we're just going to use right now, I mean, unless we get a huge sum, but for the most part, you know, $300, $400, $500, $600 primarily goes to bills, to food, to basically our necessities. Hudat gave us like $500 right before July 4th, and she said, go have a great July 4th, buy $200 worth of weed, and we bought $200 worth of groceries, and we still have $100 left over that we're going to get a pair of sneakers and maybe some pastels. So we're going to get some shirts and maybe a pair of Nikes, you know. And I might, and I have some leftover money, and so the money that's coming in here, I'll probably kick it. 300! We did it! 300! Yes! Now, is that a good movie, or do people hate that movie? Yeah, but were people offended by it? 300, you guys did it great. Megan, my brother has Huntington's, and it's very, Joy was Huntington's. Half my family's in denial. Let's see, a family force, not just a wife and one sibling force. I know, and you know what? Thank you for putting it together. Yeah, the force, you know, that's all of us, you know. It invokes us, man. Yeah, it's not just, it takes a force, right? It takes the force. Hudat is awesome. I know. I mean, we were kind of like, you know, and she was like, she heard that we didn't have enough money to get hot dogs for July 4th, and she's like, here's $500. Get yourself some weed. Go get some groceries, and here's $100 to buy Annette some pastels for summer. And unfortunately, it's been so hot that Annette's just been sleeping all pretty. She goes for walks in the morning and sleeps all day. Oh, Hudat's awesome. I know. Oh, so good idea, Lisa. You're very inspiring, Richard. 2 song ideas for you. I was thinking I Will Survive too. Yes, Lisa, those are great ideas. Did I ask that to the group? I thought I asked that. I just texted that to the mods, but did you guys hear me ask that? Or are you just intuitive, Lisa? I'm asking. I'm just wondering if you just came up with that because I asked that question. Mandy, think about it. We all have $1.99, $4 change. Okay. I know, and you know what? And we're gonna teach you how to get off of some nasty habits. Maybe not today. Maybe you still want to keep drinking your coffee today, but when you're ready, come back and you want us to be here. So just like, you know, a cup of coffee, but it's insurance, you know, for all the caffeine I'm drinking. So down the road when I'm ready to, I want these guys to be here because I'm gonna need a little help. Just a thought. Okay, boy, and I sleepy. All right, Amy, you rocked it. I'm gonna do this right now and probably join you here in about 5 minutes myself. Gemini Mama, I'm so glad to see you here. It's rare to see you in such festive moods. I'm kind of wondering what's going on. Is everything's okay? I hope. No, I'm going to the club. I love the video of Joy walking in her head and falling off on her. Which one is that one?
What was it?
The one you falling. Wait, I think she had been a typo.
Oh, my falling in my shoes
Oh, falling in your heels. Yeah.
in the backyard.
I thought it was funny. We have shit like that all the time happening. but we just don't get it on film usually. I'm the biggest hater. Hate the way you walk. I hate the way you dress. I hate the way you sneak this. If I catch a flight, it's gonna be direct. Are you writing a song? I mean, did you? How long did it take you to write that? I mean, it's pretty good. I'm just curious. Did you spend all day doing that, or is that something you just came up with just now? Just know you're not alone, Megan Turner. Please say my name. You sound like a psycho. People say that. You sound like those psychopaths in those movies that like have like a girl chained up and they're like in the dungeon. They're like, say my name. It's like, scary. I love Joyce singing in the car like nobody's listening. I know, she's so great. She knows she can't sing. She don't care, but it makes her feel good. So she does it. Hey, Rich, I know Annette's been tired, so do you know? No, she has not had a chance to color in any of those art books. We tried to get it together, but you know, Annette, she's doing great. I mean, she's steady. What she does is she goes for long walks. I mean, she's very athletic right now. I think that's pretty much it. But thank you so much for the book. I know Joy wants to. I mean, we want to have like a little session. Maybe when it gets cooler and we're more like it's not so hot, like we'll be able to like focus on something like doing like an art day. We'll do like an art day scope and we'll all sit down. And we'll like do.
Oh, we don't really function.
Yeah, when it's this hot, Tiffany, we just don't feel like doing anything. And it's like, I mean, like there's certain things we feel like doing, like the necessities, but like it'd be tough. And also, we don't really have like a table. We're gonna do it. I'm not coming up with excuses. I'm just explaining like I think when maybe like as we go into fall, we can have like a day where we just sit down and we just do the pencils and coloring boards and stuff. Oh, sending you hugs. You guys need to sing Bohemian Rhapsody. I know, but that song is not easy, Lisa. You know, everyone, I mean, we sing the song. We just told you we cannot sing. And the songs we're singing are easy songs to sing, and we're still fucking them up. Okay, they're not easy, but still, Bohemian Rhapsody is way, I mean, anything from the 1970s is going to be way harder than Billy Joel from the 1990s. It just music, like the music got easier to play. So for us to sing Bohemian Rhapsody would be extremely difficult. However, for Joy to sing, you know, Bodak Yellow, not a problem. Don't give up, Gemini. You have a loving team. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Don't you give up, Gemini. He was around in the 70s, but we're talking about the song We Didn't Start the Fire. That song is a difficult song to sing, but Joy can sing it, not possible. Now, if you wanted to sing, have her sing any song from The Stranger, like, you know, always one, it would just be, it'd be ridiculous. Like, because she doesn't have, like Billy Joel is an amazing artist. So in the 70s, like trying to mimic what, like Always a Woman to Me, you better be the winner of American Idol if you're going to karaoke, because there's not much to that song other than just being a great singer and a piano player. Whereas We Didn't Start the Fire is all about lyrics. It's more of a rap. It's more modern. And rap is something Joy can do. She can remember words. It doesn't require her to know the notes. She just knows the words and she can fire them off. But that song is very difficult to do. In fact, she forgets the words, but actually I saw Billy on Howard Stern, and Billy told Howard he forgets the words. He has to have them up there. Otherwise, he has to have a cue. He'll forget the words because it's that hard of a song to memorize. And it's hard to imagine that.
Just if you're 1 second off, you get off.
A lot of it has to do with because the timing. So not only do you have to remember everything, but you can't spend a second trying to remember it. Like, because if you spend half a second, like, what was that again? Oh, too late, you missed it. Like, you have to fucking know on the thing. And there's so many headlines in that song that it's just a challenge. So yeah, but it's easier to do than singing Piano Man.
I love Joy in the background correcting. I know she always constantly does, and I actually rely upon it. And you'll hear me get snippy about it because I just do, but that's just. But really, without it, I'm kind of lost. Hey, we got a Club Love member, Joy. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight, get down tonight. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight, get down tonight. Woo! All right, Lizzie. Thank you. Welcome to Annette's Club Love.
Welcome.
I love you, Lizzie. Oh, Patti Smith. The Patti Smith night would be good too. Patti Smith. Marnie, do you know my story about Patti Smith? I didn't meet Patti Smith. Better than me. Well, almost better. Thanks. I've been lurking for a few weeks. You guys are all awesome. Lizzie, feel free to lurk. If you're shy, that's fine. But feel free to come on out anytime you want. We love you. And I certainly love that you're doing that 99 cents a month. That's going to make this channel work. It's all part. Rich, can you enjoy do the gritty? What's the gritty? Joy, what's a gritty?
I don't know.
Oh, what's a gritty, Tiffany?
Too old to know that.
I think I'm a little too old for that one.
Just like a young or something.
Hey, Blue Yoshi. How are you? I know. I'm prepared. You don't understand. I'm psyching myself up for this. It's people who know what I'm going through right now. Okay, here I go. I think Joy would sound great singing Patty. Oh, yeah. Not a bad idea. We got to learn some new songs. We do our old songs that we did basically before COVID, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Did we ever learn any songs after COVID?
No, not really.
All the songs we do are pre-COVID. We need some post-COVID songs. Amanda, thank you for the wait.
Oh, yeah, it's really good read.
Oh, wow. And it's so smooth.
Yeah, that's it.
That's really nice. Woo. Holy cow, that's great, Amanda.
It's really good, huh?
Yeah, it gives me goosebumps. Oh, amazing. Man. Woo. Oh, man, I can feel that in my back.
It's good weed. It's like better than the dispensary, dude.
That's really good. Damn. Oh, it's good for your back pain, you know? Oh, damn. Oh. Any story? Deb! I've never seen the Dead live. Sadly. Sadly, Jerry died before I was even 18. No, wait. Never mind. That's not true. I forgot. All my friends went to go see Jerry when I was 18, except for me, because I didn't do drugs. I didn't even drink. I was too square. I was like I was a bank. I was going to be a banker. I didn't know it yet, but I was going to be. But no, a Dead show was not something I was going to go to, and all my friends did. And then 10 years later, the Dead became one of my favorite bands, and I'm like, man, I'm like 10 years behind everybody. Hi, Elizabeth. Try absorbing for your back. Oh. What? I don't know what that is. Is it something I can add to my wish list? That sounds good. Absorbing. Oh. Me either. I had tickets in '94. I lived in Chicago. His last show was in Chicago, right? I remember that. I remember the show was going on. The show was going on because the Chicago Bulls were about to get a three-peat, which would be the first time any team had ever gotten a three-peat before. at the same time, the Grateful Dead was playing their very last concert. So weird. Me either. I'd take a night for. Oh wow, you guys are great. Oh,
What year was that?
I think it was 1994 when I was in Chicago.
What year did Jerry die?
What year did Jerry die, you guys? Who knows what year Jerry died? My mom had a nerve disorder and uses it, or even DMSO. Okay, they even have a roll-on bread. Elizabeth, you're gonna have to email me this because I'm not gonna remember this, but I want to check it out. Email me, richard@healthyfamilyforce.com. 94, that's what I thought. Yeah, I want to make sure I don't want to spread medical misinformation. Hello. Hi, Janelle. You know, the first girl I ever had a crush on, her name was Janelle. I was like 14. I met her at the beach. And she was like 17. She went to Hillsborough High. And I went to McLaughlin. Junior high. and we went to the mall and we held hands, and I'll never forget that. And here's what's weird. Apparently she was going through a lot of issues back then. Look how I look. I feel like I look like Doc. I look like a really fucked up version of Doc from Back to the Future. Look at my hair. What just happened to my hair, you guys? August of 1995. Okay, 95. Okay, good. Tomorrow 95 was his last show in Chicago, right? And then when did the Chicago Bulls get their three-peat? What year was that? Does Joy still deal with bulimia? Yes, you always deal with it, and the way she deals with it is by eating organic beef only.
No, but they're saying like, do I still?
No, she does not. No, she does. No, yeah, she's not bulimic no more. July 9th, last show. Wow. What's today? Just out of curiosity, what's the date today? I mean, why are we talking about this and then what is the date today? Right, because like somehow Jerry is channeling his good vibes to his room. And he made us come up with this date, and he wanted to point out to you that, hey, Kimberly, what's the date there in Scotland? Could you let us know? Could you let me know what date what the date is? Is that girl sounded lovely beach bum? Hippie girl like me? Cooking my hubby some dinner while listening. No, she was not. She was not. She was weird. I remember I'd call it. She was very, very disturbed. And then later I had a job when I was like 17 or 18 at 7-Eleven. Of course I saw her one time, like at the beach. But I never forgot about her. But then later I saw her, like 4 years later. I'm working at 7-Eleven, and she comes up, and I'm like, Janelle, and she just looks at me. I mean, she looked at me like she's seen a ghost. She's like, I freaked her the fuck out by knowing her name, and she like left the store. I was like, no, that's not how I wanted it to go down. It was me from the beach. It went bad. I freaked her out. Don't ever scare. Guys, here's the rule. Don't ever try to surprise a girl. They don't like it. It scares them. I never saw Pink Floyd, but my acid days I saw Roger Waters. Oh, cool. Megan, I never liked fish. What was the email again? Kimberly, it's July 9th? Are you saying this is the anniversary of Jerry Garcia's death?
Oh, for real?
And we've been talking about when was Jerry Garcia's last show? On today, on all the lives, we could have done it. We decided to do it on this one.
Is that for real?
On July 9th in Scotland, and it'll soon be July 9th here. I mean, it's so random, and we all thought it was 1994, and then you guys Googled it, and you came back and you said, oh no, he died July 9th, 1995.
That's so cool.
And I'm like, well, what is today? And we're like, oh, it's July 9th.
I'm like, well, did you know that they were talking about Jerry Garcia on the anniversary of his death? Can we give Jerry Garcia a little tribute? I mean, I think that calls for it, right? Everyone, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Trucking, got my chips cashed in, still trucking, like a dude I win. Trucking. I forget the words. He died in 95. These are your Gen X, born in 1970. Joy abandoned us. No, Manny, she's doing her makeup, or she's like doing her night stuff before she goes to bed. August 9th. Never mind. Oh, damn it. Dude. Okay, well, cool. Because it would have been too weird. That would have been too random of a quiz. I thought someone said July 9th. His last show was July 9th. Okay. Well, that's what we were talking about. We were talking about his last show. We weren't talking about when he died. We said what it was his last show. I said his last show I missed. I was living in Chicago, and I asked you what day it was, not because I thought it was the anniversary of that show, which it is. Today's the anniversary of the Grateful Dead's last show with Jerry Garcia.
Tomorrow, but yeah.
No, they're in Scotland, Joy. It's July 9th there. And that's what I'm talking about. So it's already July 9th. In fact, they're almost ready for bed. 30 years ago tomorrow, says Dakota. So she's in the United States. Close enough, I say. Listen, if you guys are time travelers, right, and you're coming from, let's say, 2000 BC, and you're trying to get to July 9th, 2024, and you show up on July 8th, I mean, are you really going to criticize the time traveler guy? You'd be like, dude, we told you July 9th. Now here we are, July 8th. You know, so I say we're close enough. So we came up with July 8th. We're here on July 8th. Scotland's on July 9th. Jerry's last show was July 9th. We were asking what the date was. It's also the 9th in Australia. In fact, would it be safe to say that right now, the majority of the world, it is July 9th? And only a few parts of the world is it still July 8th. Would that be safe to say?
Yeah.
And in fact, some places are already trekking toward July 10th. We got to get to them and let them know that it's the anniversary of the last show of the Grateful Dead before Japan flips over to July 10th. I have 40 minutes from July 9th. Okay, you're close. Right. I mean, you're not going to criticize me. Let's just say this is a time travel ship. And we showed up 40 minutes before July 9th, and you guys wanted to be there July 9th. We got there July 8th, 40 minutes too early. I'd say I did a good job.
Say you're on time.
Courtney Love's born on July 9th, 19... Okay, that's cool. I mean, I guess, I mean, it's kind of more one of those things like if it was John Lennon, it would make more sense for some reason. Like John Lennon and Jerry Garcia would be, but I mean, that's cool. Courtney was born today. The person who ended the grunge movement. Her father managed the Grateful Dead. What? That's the connection. Okay, well, shit, dude. Who are you? Do you work for the CIA or the NSA or something? Because how the fuck do you know all this shit? How the hell does this guy must be working for the government? Because did you know what? Courtney Love. Do you want to know about Courtney Love, Joy?
I heard that.
Oh, you heard what it is? He was married.
Dad managed the Grateful Dead.
Oh. Mid straight, prissy, girly clothes, no dark colors, light makeup. The dude. Oh, I'm glad you're laughing. Hi, Rich. Good to see ya. Good to see you, John. Tomorrow's my birthday. Say, well, in some places it is tomorrow, bro. I mean, unless you're in Australia, in which case some places it's yesterday. Which would be kind of, yeah. But nice to meet you too, Queen. Megan, Lisa, I was way before my time. I wore overalls, no makeup. I got a feeling you sound like all of my ex-girlfriends.
That's where she came from.
Huh? What?
That's where the Courtney Love came from.
Yeah, we were wondering how the hell did Courtney Love get that role with Woody Harrelson? That's what I was wondering. My mom's only girl, I refuse. A dress beside a gauze had hippie dress. She was about to be. You guys sound awesome. I think we're all just friends. It's weird how like certain generational things, and then now here we are like 40 years later, and we're all talking, and we're like, oh yeah, I was that weird kid in school. Oh, I was weird too. It's like now we're all weird, but we're all kind of normal, and we're like, yeah, we weren't really that weird. We were just like kind of like ahead of the game. We're the new wave. Remember we were ahead of it. We were the new wave. Hey, sure, Du Bois. What's up? Du Bois outside. Good afternoon, Rich. Reno Girlie stopping by. Good to see you. How was work? Yes, VP, I'd visit. Man, that is some good weed. It was good, but long. Yeah. Well, it's a long day here. Joy's about ready for bed. I'm about ready for bed. We're going to wind it down. I'm going to say my bye-byes. Joy's I can see she's taking off of her jewelry. That means it's, what's she doing over there? She's doing her nightly little stuff over there. So, Richard, I totally lived at Washington Square. I was a mall rat. Me too. But Washington Square was, yeah, you were Tiger. See, you were one of the cool girls. You were one of the Valley girls. Like you were the girls I was trying. See, I was in Milwaukee. I was in McLaughlin. So we were at Town Center, Clackamas Town Center, which, as you know, was a bunch of stoners and shit. But all the preppy, cool, rich girls. I mean, I know you weren't rich, but in our mind, the preppy girls all were over there at Beaverton High, which is right across the street from Washington Square. Hey, we did great today. I know. Great job, Marnie. Great job. 311 likes. We are winning. We are doing good, and we're gonna do this. Good night, everyone. Mother's Day was 4 for 4, matching tats. Oh, fantastic. Oh, good night, Marnie. Good night, Megan. Good night, Tiffany, if you're still here. Good night, Lisa. Good night, Blue Yoshi. Good night, Reserie. I'm really glad, you guys are making, you can see you're making a difference in our lives. I mean, everyone's getting happier every day here. Everyone's getting better. Megan Turner, love you guys. Good night. Wish me luck in the hospital tomorrow. Good luck. I'll be in touch. I love your family. I love you, Megan. Night, 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 night. Angel numbers. Is that what that means? 444? I always wondered. I thought it might have been something negative. Good night, fam. Night, sweet shakes in my name. 444 means those are angel numbers, I guess. I don't know. Pervert. Hi, John. It's okay. We love perverts too. All night from Kansas City. Hey, I didn't know you were in Kansas City, Marnie. That's cool. Yep, Google it. Have a good night, love. The vids. Oh, have a good night. Have a good night. Love the vids. Big fan. Thank you, Dave. I really appreciate that, man. I mean, seriously. I mean, I'm a banker. I mean, and my dream was to be a filmmaker. So, thank you for saying that. I really mean that. Good night, Rich. Good night. Good night. Solid Gold. Good night, Dave.
Good having Amanda over.
Yeah, it's nice having Amanda over. Thank you, Amanda. I know you're not on. You just were here. Good night, the dude. 4 is ruled by Uranus. It's the number of unexpected events. Huh, dude. Dude, we'll talk tomorrow about that, okay? I want to know why the 4 is a bad, unlucky number in Chinese, though. What does that have to do with anything? Lisa McCarthy. Richard, did you know there was a shooting years ago? Yes, I did. I know. We were in Panama when that happened. It was right after the Sandy Hook, wasn't it? Much love. Yeah. Good night. It's Ghetto Letterman. What is that? What's Ghetto Letterman? What is around your neck? Oh, it is a Native American piece. It's from my grandmother. It's turquoise. It's missing some stones, but it's still, I think it still maintains its
special metaphysical properties. Okay, guys. Good night, Emily. Good night, everybody. Love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow.